YouTube. Hey guys, welcome to Desert Armory and more. Just getting a couple things set up yet, and then be live here. All right, YouTube. Here we go. Mr. YouTube, remember? We're using this stick that's a piece of wood used for construction to point at objects within the room. Again, this is a wood stick used for construction to install doors and windows. And also being recorded on a secondary device. Hey guys, what's up? Double tap that screen. It's weird, it says there's only one of you in here, but there's four of you. What's up, y'all? What's up, what's up? Good evening, how am I doing? How's your finger? Actually it finally, the tip finally broke off the rest of the way, and so we're down to it growing out just a little more and we'll be good. Yep, and to the point. Yeah. What's up, guys? Welcome to the chat. Double tap the screen, like and subscribe. Today is Semi-Automatic Pistol Friday. Cash. I actually only have one Glock, and it's a 10 mil, so that might be my favorite one. It's not too bad, Darren. Appreciate you coming by, buddy. Back in June, I smashed it real hard, and it's slowly growing back. LR, that's great to hear. What do we have today on the table? Semi-Automatic Pistol Friday. Yes, sir. So we got 9 mil from here all the way to right there. That's the last 9. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 mils. And then we got 8 counting that one. The MP5 clone. Thanks, Eastern. Put that as a pin message. Whoa there. Phone hit my phone stand. What's the blue one? Cash. Good question. That is a Canik a Canik Signature Series Meta Sketch. It's one of those collector ones that Canik puts out. It's number 624 of 2400, 2500. They didn't make that many of them. It's their collector series. They call them Signature Series. We got a fly zoom around here, trying to get him out of the room so I can concentrate on my live here. What's up, RGC? He said, wow. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for coming to Desert Armory and more. Hey, that blue one right there, RGC, is a Signature Sketch Canik. I'll show you a box. The box that came in. There's the blue box that came in. Matches it. Nothing is inside this YouTube. It is totally empty. As you can see, YouTube, totally empty. Empty as empty can be. Nice, bro. Left my life. Hey! Don't want to do that. You want to keep breathing and kicking. That good guns. Thank you, Deadly. Dodge, yes, it is a 9 mil. That Canik sketch right there is a 9 mil. I have, was it 8, 9 millimeters? Counting the, what do you call it? That one. What are your dreams if you want to share? Not sure what you mean, buddy. What's up, Carl? Hercules, hey. You can sell. Nope, Hercules, nothing's for sale. Hey, man, I'm 10, going to be Special Forces. Cool. And then Glock. I have a Glock right there. It's a Glock 20 10 mil. 76 in the chat. Yes, Gabriel, that is an MP5 clone made by Century Arms, but it has HK MP5 internals. The guy I bought it from changed them all out, so technically is an MP5. No 50 BMGs, buddy, Ecuador. Do you got a Glock 19? No, Nate, I have a Glock 20 10 mil. FN57, yes, sir, I do. Right there, Hercules. FN57, and we got a 5.7 PSA Rock. First rifle was a 1022. Nice, Ralph. I got 2 of those. AK-47 Grandabor, yes, we do. Right there. Kalashnikov. What are you hunting? People? No, we aren't. Why would we want to do that? Timmy Jimmy, that is. Good eye, my friend. That is a 918 Makarov. Damn, you almost hit 1500. Actually, Alberito, I did last night. I went about 15 over. Then it rolled back. Do you have a Sig 9? I've got two of them. M18, P365. Thoughts on the ATF? I think they should be abolished. Right, Sensei Ace? Dodge City says how to recoil on 10 mil compared to 40 or 45. I've never shot a 40. I have 45 because I got one on the table right there next to the 10. The 10 is more than a 45 ACP. Don't drop the 360. The 365? No, the 365 is fine, anti. It's actually the M18 P320. Where are you shooting with the guns? These ones, some of them I use for protection, as well as while I'm hunting. I'll put them on my side, some of them. No, Dan, you cannot. Anti-hero, pretty much. Which hand can you recommend for home protection? Any 9mm 10 will do, Mr. Josh. You need a Taurus in that collection. Actually, I have one Taurus in this collection, Mr. Kusht, right there, 22. We're planning on getting another 22 as well. We just got monetized, and so all the money we get from that or gifts, we're going to put towards buying a TX22 Taurus. Makarov is right-handed gun. If you're left-handed, it's no good for you. I shoot both ways, but yeah, you're right. That would be mostly a right-handed, the way it's formed. Sammy, I don't have a Glock 17. I have a Glock 20. Timmy says his 918 was very accurate, -2. Back, I have no Beretta handguns. I have a Beretta 10-gauge double-barrel shotgun. Yes, those are both 5.7s. Alberito. Can I have a Glock? No, you cannot, Dan. Unfortunately, we don't need you in here. Thank you. What's the in-between the Walther and the Gallica? I don't have any... Let's see. That's a Walther there. Oh, the Galatia? The good eye on that, by the way. That is a Galatia. However you pronounce it. That is a 22 PT22 Taurus. Tip-up barrel. Can I have a free Glock? No, you can't, Block. What do you think about the Course Curve? Lupa, those are weird. What do you hunt? White-tailed deer, we have mid-November. We have a bear in the spring coming up. Hopefully we can get a javelina in the spring. And then I do dove. Hey, guy, what up? What's up, yo mama? Welcome back. Michelle says, oh, so people. No, we do not. Friends, don't let friends buy Taurus firearms. There you go. What's the blue pistol in the top left? Cam. That is a Canic Signature Series Meta SFX. Best CCW, Ghost, that depends what you like. I either do the 365 right there, SIG, or the 2.0 Bodyguard next to it to the left. Hellcats are good too. Dwayne says, is it true that 5.7s are stupid expensive? The ammo is a little bit. It depends where you get it. I have a source for about 49 cents a round. Can I have a Glock? No, you can't. Got to get a 6.86 in that collection. Need a revolver. Timmy Jimmy, we got piles of revolvers over there. Today isn't about revolvers. It's about semi-automatics. But I do have a 357 Mag Ruger. A 6.86 Deluxe is a good one, though, Timmy. Good. That's a good one. Best weapon? Not really sure, my friend Blake. Bethy, is this taken? Do you see the Johnson's 9mm that just dropped? I did not, buddy. Cushion says, say, got that, my G3C. Nice, Cush. That's actually a pretty good one. What's your opinion on Canic, brother? I got two of them. The blue one is, and this gold one here. That's a TTI Canic Combat. I love them. 4501, yes, sir. I think Chabito, face reveal, win what? 20 gauge. Yes, Bryson, I have a 20 gauge Weatherby inside the gun safe. Lupa says, I love the form factor of its plus the built laser. Perfect pocket for me. There you go. No Ravens, Timmy Jimmy. That one right there is a Larson, which is worse than a Raven. And that one's a Jennings, which is better than a Ravens. Pistol line up. America. Thanks, John Wakes. Hey, welcome, buddy. Do you have shotguns? Yes. We got a whole bunch of double barrels here. Double there. Pump action. A single 10 gauge behind it. Actually, that's a double barrel 16 gauge. 410 single shot. 10 gauge single shot. 2 rimfire 9mm shotguns. 12 gauge. 2 double barrels. I have 2 12 pumps in there and 1 20. I might get behind the chat, guys, but I will try my best to answer every question if it's not stupid, right? Did you say your gun can be left or right-handed? No, that one cannot, the Makarov. Have you handled and experienced any of the Benelli M4s? I have not, or the clones. Love to get an M4 clone. Bryson, yep, already answered that one. Oh, you have one. Okay. Is the bottom left a Ruger? Yes. That's a Mark Campo. That is a Mark IV. Let's see. Anti says, sorry for the confusing text. I'm using talk to text, and apparently it had mind of its own. There we go. The only firearm I have for the house protection is 5.9 FN Tactical. Nice, Big V. Very good. Adam says he's back. Welcome back, buddy. Oh, nice new weapons. Thanks, Hans. I had a Jennings J22 accurate as well. Yeah, mine's the 25. Stagecoach 10 gauge. I don't have a Stagecoach, Ricky. All mine are full size. I've got 2 double barrels, a single shot, and a lever action 10 gauge. Hey, what's up, Pez? Welcome back. Chereto, he's cool. He said, gun's cool. Thank you. That deserves a double tap on the screen, my friend. Hey, welcome back, Gaming Raptor. Me too, says Anti-Hero. Ants Cool says hi. My dad has a lever gun. Nice, Bryson. I got a whole bunch of them. Do I have a 45 ACP? Asked Justin. We do, right there. Springfield Armory, 1911. We also have a revolver that can shoot them if I switch out the cylinders. Do you have a 5.7? Says Hood Ghost. Yep, FN 5.7 right there, and a 5.7 PSA Rock. Show the blue one. Marcus Nisby. There we go, my friend. We'll get up as close as we can. I got you on a stand plugged in. MP5, pretty cool. I got an MP5 right there. It's a clone with HK MP5 internals. You sub. Thanks, Bryson. Do you have a 5.7? We sure do, right there. 2 of them, my friend, Mr. Hood Ghost. If you can, try to answer the question. Sorry. Ask the question once, maybe twice. Try not to do it a third time if you can help it. What's up, Hunter? Because I do read every comment, so just have a little patience. Thank you. What's your favorite on the table? Thanks for the super chat. Right there is my TTI Canik Combat. That's my favorite semi-automatic pistol I own. Mr. Oak asked that question, by the way. Thank you for showing up, Oak. What gun is between the blue and the gold Canik? That is a TSIS double stack Night Stalker. So 2011. You have an AK-47. Michaela, I do too, right there. Kalashnikov. What's up, Hood Ghost? He said, nice. 4 AM says 6.7. What about 5.8 and 4.5 and all that? Hey, what's up, Geo Coke? Love your collection, sir. Thank you. Any Kimbers? Husky Bateman. I almost got a Kimber. I talked to Gunsmith about getting a 45 ACP 1911. And I said, should I get a Kimber and pay the extra or get a Springfield? And he said, well, to tell you the truth, Kimbers are in our repair shop more than Springfield, so I would suggest a Springfield. So I did. Dad, love your content. He died yesterday. I'm sorry, Giggles. Giggle VR. Fortunately, I'm really sorry for your loss, my friend. May God be with you and comfort you. What's today? Today is semi-automatic pistol day, Gamer Raptor. Do any of those shoot 38 special? No, 38 specials for revolvers, Mr. Bryson. Husky, thanks again for that sticker. We're putting those donations toward a TX22 with an FRT. If you want to help that with the channel, let us know. Either give us jewels or donations. Either one, guys. So I'm looking to get an AK. Do you have any recommendations as far as a brand goes? No PSA, just dropped one. Anti-Hero, try Bear Creek Arsenal. I hear they're half decent pricing and all that. Let's see. And Ken Rod's Gears and Gun can give you a discount on that. He's another channel here. Ken Rod's Gears and Guns. Those blue and gold ones look good. The gold one is a special made too. Yes, that is a Canik TTI Combat, Abrito. Riley says, hey, welcome back. James G says, what's your EDC? So my EDC is this 2.0 Bodyguard right here. Smith & Wesson in the Sig Sauer 365. FN 5.7 is better than the Smith & Wesson MP 5.7. Ghost 007. I'm not sure. I know the Smith & Wesson is cheaper. I probably would prefer the Smith & Wesson than FN. I also have the PSA Rock, but that's like way cheaper. No Type 99 Arisakas, Evan. Sorry. Daniel says, nice. Thank you. Evan, I could have got one from a swap meet for like 620 with 200 rounds. Mim was ground off. I should have got it. Adong So Pong Dong says, hi. The most Texas thing I've ever seen. Thanks, Daniel. Like and subscribe. You love an AK, says Borger. Right there. We got one. 5.7 are awesome. I need to get one. Thanks, Anti-Hero. Hello from Columbus. This is Matthew Oxium. Welcome, buddy. Cam Post is what scope is your collection? Has the highest or best zoom? Campo, that would be my 338 Lapua sniper rifle right there. It has a Viper Vortex on it. I don't have the box out right now. Well, actually, no, I do. It's under the table. Let me get that for you. If I don't tip anything over and break something. All right, I'll put that in front of the Campo. This is what's on it. Decent one. So like at the time it was about a $1,200 scope, and I got it for $420. Let's see here. That's a lot. Thank you for now. Husky Bateman says thanks for the answer. You're welcome. Thank you, says Giggle. You're welcome. Yes, please don't spam. He's doing a damn good job of answering questions. What's the black and silver pistol closest to camera? If you're meaning this one, Evans, that is a Makarov made in Hungary. Sorry. It's an FEG 9x18. It's made from the 60s to the 80s. It actually almost hits harder than some 9mm. You have a Desert Eagle. I do not, Justin. Hey, Liz, welcome back. I'm in bear country. Really, Liz? I just got a bear tag. Welcome back, Liz. Nice to see you in the chat again. Please don't shoot me. We won't, Gorilla. You need a TX22. Liz, I do. All our super chat donations, guys, are going to go to a TX22 with an FRT. After we get that, we're going to put an FRT in the MP5 clone. So if you want to help with that and have good content and hear all those little, you know. Nice. Thank you. I don't have a revolver. Oh, Bryson, buy one. I got a whole bunch. Yesterday was Wheel Gun Thursday. So if you want to check out yesterday's live, got lots of shorts of shooting stuff too, guys. Wolf Lone Wolf, what's up? Looks like the GTA gun shop. Final Moon says, can you have a rifle? A Uzi, I play a lot of COD. Can you have a rifle? A Uzi. I've never shot a Uzi, Mr. Final Moon. Bill Stevens says, hi. Yep says, I don't know you have a Dookie Glock. I got one Glock, Mr. Yep. I'm not a huge Glock fan. That's why I only have one. It's a Glock 2010 mil. Really, that's good advice. Okay, cool. Thanks, Anti-Hero. What's up, Jeff Hinckley? He said, you be up. What was your first gun that you ever got? So my first of my pistols would have been this little 22 right there, straight in. It's a Rig Army Beretta made in Italy. Galici is another one they put on them. Anti-Hero says, amen. Okay, cool. I love the Type 99 I used to deer as a deer rifle. 99 Arisaka, what is it? It's a, what do you call it? It's a Japanese rifle. And a Tokarev is this one right here. It's a 7.62 by 25. That's a Cold War pistol. That one's made in 54. Let's see here. Any CZs on display? Bill, yes, that one's a CZ52. Right there, Mr. Bill Stevens. LW 96 says, you own a Spaz 12. I don't. Manuel says, hi, quick question. Best caliber handgun pistol for outdoors. Hike in the Everglades. Main categories, bears, pythons, wildcats. Manuel probably get some plus P9 mils or a 10 mil Manuel. Yeah, SKS. Yes, M. Gabriel. We have one SKS. Right there. It's a Norinco. Right there, Mr. M. Gabriel. Bear Creek Arsenal. Okay, thanks, sir. You're welcome. Cool, thank you. You're welcome. Evan says, I didn't realize there was a long delay between chat and the video. Well, it's because I can't keep up with people talking, unfortunately. I can't rattle off that quick, especially if someone asks a question and I show it to someone, so... sorry, excuse my ignorance again. What are you hunting for semi-automatic? With a semi-auto? All sorts of stuff, my friend. How we doing today? Pretty good, TT. It's Dookie Glock. Yep. Had one, says Bill. Nice. What gun is in your collection has jammed the most? Of the handguns would be that Lorson right there. 25 ACP. Evan says, cool, nice Makarov. Thank you. You're welcome. Anarchy says, no Beretta 92s. Not yet, Anarchy. One of these days. Heritage says, do you have a Glock? Yes, a Glock 2010 mil right there. Do you have a 500 Magnum? Bryce, excuse me. I do. I have a 500 Magnum in the safe. If you want to see me shooting that, Mr. Bryson Morley, take a look at my channel. You'll love it. What's the Beaver Barf grip pistol at CZ of some kind? Yes, that is. Yeah, it does look like it does look like Beaver Barf, huh? That's a CZ52 Tokarev. Hey, Joe Jack, what's up? 35 ACP Saturday Night Specials. We got both of them out, my friend, because it's semi-automatic Friday. Antonio Scandoval says, Just bought a binary on my Air 10 from Great Lakes, chambered in 30-06. Boy, it's fun to shoot. Sure it is. Allen Aztecs. Yes, we got a 1911. Right there, Springfield Armory. 45 ACP, my friend. Browning High Point. Yee. We do not have one, Alexander, unfortunately. I have the same Glock. Nice, I love fentanyl. Oh boy, I hope not. Heritage says, I think the pistol is called a USP. Not sure what that one is, my friend. Nobody says, you have a revolver. Mr. Nobody, I have a whole bunch. Yesterday was Wheel Gun Thursday. I have 16 revolvers. All sorts of calibers, Mr. Nobody. I have shorts of shooting some of them. Some of them are far back. Some of them are more recent. So if you want to check them out, go check them out. Oh my God, what's happening in the world? I don't know, Sozo. What's happening? Allen Aztec. Yep, answered that one right there. 1911. Bro, I just saw someone with a hate flag. Oh boy. Let's see here. Oriditsi says, hi. Hey, buddy. Wolf, do you have a 45 Colt? Yes, Wolf, I do. It's in the safe. Gun collector, I guess, and I use them, so. Dragon Master says, hi. Eli Cruzen says, do you have a Glock 19? No, but we have a Glock 20, the next one up, 10 mil. Anti says, yes. What other guns do you have? I have rifles, shotguns, snipers, double barrels, lever actions. There's my lever actions. There's my double barrels. Other shotguns are in there. We got all sorts of stuff over here. FRT for the win. Yes. Guys, if you donate, we're going to put FRT trigger in our MP5. We're also going to use some of that for our TX Taurus 22 with an FRT in it. If you had a choice, which one would you sell and how much? Nothing's for sale, Justin. Mr. Bombastic says, ooh. Goopinder says, how many Nerf guns do you have, sir? I have one. It's not in here, though. I need to bring it in here. I should go get it, huh? Let me be back. I'll go get it. All right, guys. Coming back. It's going to jam up the chat more, but hey, that's just what it is. Thing's a little dusty because I haven't shot it in forever. There you are, guys. There's the Nerf. Airsoka, I do not have. Could chrysomonium on the end of the bolt. I don't know, buddy, Mr. Bill Stevens. What gun do you carry on you? I carry the Canik, not the Canik. I carry the P365 Sig Sauer and the 2.0 Bodyguard Smith & Wesson, Mr. Bryson. Banana, how much money is that collection? Don't know. Mr. Bomb says, I like guns. Thank you. You're welcome, brother. Thank you for the information. You're welcome, Anti. Evan says, no, the mum is ground off of mine, unfortunately. Yeah, mine was too, the one I saw. Well, it wasn't mine, but it was at the swap meet. Thomas Spade, welcome back. Hey, Samuel, gracias por viendo otra vez, hermano. Gracias. Show me your high point collection. I don't have any Geistig Kiddery. Can I use a blue Glock on what it is? I don't have a blue Glock. That right there is a blue Canik Meta SFX Signature Series Sketch. 19 people feared dead after the explosion from Tien munitions plant. Never heard that one. Case 9 says, you ever think about getting a Derringer? I have one, actually. It's a little revolver. It's a 22 mag 4 or 5 shot. It's not a buckle clip, though. Guy 45. Dude, this a TO 22. That's a PT 22 Taurus, guy. Damien says, America. Newstrom says these guns are fake. These are all BB guns. Newstrom, you have no idea what... I mean, if you want to see a fake Nerf, there you go. There's a Nerf. That's fake. Do you have small pistols like Walthers? I have one Walther right there, Hammond. Right there is a Walther P22. Tienes la Magoni 22. Samuel, no. Guy, I don't have a TP22. That one is a TX22, I believe. I mean, a PT22. What are the CZ pistols that you have? Campo, that's the only CZ pistol I have. It's a Cold War CZ52 Tuckeroff. And then I have a CZ17 HMR in the safe. Manuel definitely got a 10 mil. Excuse me. I'm not sure if he does or not. I do, that one, but I forget. I've never asked him, I don't think. Hey, buddy, how are you tonight? Other than a little short of breath. Any AMTs? Marshall, no, we do not. I don't know what that is. Let me see high points. Geist Kitty, I don't have any high points. Yo, give me a blink. Give me 22. We don't. Delgado. How much for Walther? Nothing's for sale. Delgado says he's 35. Hey, bud. Freedom Cowboy says pew pew. I like shooting 10 mil, 220 grain, bad barrel, mixed emotions. But what do you think of chat? Como estaba? Samuel, todas las armas están en la mesa. Es automático de semi. Diferente balas en la tamaño. What is a hate flag? I have no idea what he's talking about. Arcana machine and tool. Can I borrow one new? Can't fill. Drake says, are you going to war? We hope not. Oye, menos siga 12 si funciona. Sí, esta funcionado. Pero no tiene pantallas de esta. Pantallas? Videos? Beretta 92X Performance. I don't think I have, Mr. Big. Bernard says hi. Jeff West says, how many can you shoot at one time? I've never tried that. Maybe we should. Hey guys, I'm just wondering who wants all his guns. Yeah, right? Right, Eli? FN59. I have an FN57 BF. Right there. FN57. Unfortunately, Mr. I can't read your language there. Is there any such thing as constitutional carry? Jeff, yes. In Arizona, I have constitutional carry here. Can you make a semi-auto to a full bleep, and is it hard to do? Dragon, I've never done it, and that's actually illegal. You get arrested for that. Steve, Arizona City Steve is here. Welcome, brother, fellow Arizonan. I shot around 40 rounds out of my new 1911 Thesis. Oh, yeah, you have the duty, right, Steve? This is what I like to see. Welcome, Comp Zone. Welcome to the chat, my friend. And Knuckles Head, no Desert Eagles. Thanks for coming by, guys. Bulk ammo suggestions. I don't know. I haven't bought a lot of bulk ammo, anti. Are you a hunter? Daniel W. Yes, I am. Fernando, a lot of 22 handgun. Let's see. 22, 22, 22, 22. That's a 25, 25. And then the rest are all sorts. From here to here, there's 7 9mm. That's a Jennings 25 caliber, Jeff. Got to whip out the 1911 right there, Jackson. I have a FK Bruno with a 10mm conversion kit. Kicks like a 9mm with recoiling system. Interesting. Question, what would you recommend for someone trying to get their hands on their first ever handgun? Depends what your budget is, Chomp. I would say get a Taurus G3C or G32 or a law enforcement trade-in Glock or a Smith & W Bodyguard. Like a 2.0 if you want a 380, or if you want a 9mm, get the M&P Shield. What's the hardest gun that kicks? It's not on the table, Fernando. I have a 500 Magnum Smith & Wesson. If you want to check that out, look at it on my channel. But the hardest one that kicks on the table would probably be the 10mm or the 7.62x25 Tuckeroff I have. One or the other. The 10mm Glock right there kicks quite a bit, and so does this Tuckeroff. Let's see here. Heavenly and Destiny, Popeye, what's up? Where's the Thug Slugs? Training cats and dogs, night and the living day, the data fields, get them all to God, sort them out. Whatever that means. Anti says C. Just let me know, even though I'm only 13, I love firearms. Guystick Kitty says, where are the fully autos that you mentioned earlier in the stream? I don't have any full autos, buddy, and I never said I had any. BF says, oh, nice. Do you have a Colt 1911, says Chief Charlie. I have a 1911 right here. It's a Springfield Armory, Mr. Chief Charlie. Michelle Roberts, have you ever had to use them for protection? Thank God, not yet. Danny Boy says, do you have a Smith & Wesson? I have 2. Right there is a 2.0 Bodyguard Smith & Wesson, and then I have a 460 revolver, 460. Aaron says, don't lie, I'm not. Red dot on a pistol or no? General question. Currently, I only have one pistol as a red dot, or sorry, 2. I do have one for the blue one and for this other one here, but I need to get the plates for them yet. Could I modify STG to high cal rounds and make them modern looks? I have no idea, Chief. Love a lever action. Thanks, CB. Sorry if I'm behind, guys. There's a lot of people in the chat. No high points. Just stopped in, want to get some rest, bro. Hey, there you are. Thank you, Papa Pew Pews, for coming in. What do you think about the old World War II weapons like the STG-44 or the 41? I think they're cool, Chief. Kiddo the Corner, he's from Canada. Welcome, buddy. Cool, you're bilingual to Answer Brothers. I try to. Wow, I am behind. Sorry, guys, I'm so behind the chat. Thank you for not asking the questions too often, over and over. What's the best pistol to use in the hood? James, I don't know. Ask the S-Sparks, not me. Darren, do you have a Ruger Luger in 9mm? I don't have a Luger, no. It's got to be the Lord's Caliber 45 ACP, yeah. You want to know what kicks hardest? Just wait till you get the high points out. I don't have any high points. How's your 1911 work? Mine's from World War II. Davey, mine works great. Love the thing. 7.62 Full Metal Jackets, Semper Fi. Thanks for your service, BF. Do you own a high point? I don't have any high points. Can you still get new Tuckeroffs? 8.62 by 7.5? Steve, you mean 7.62 by 2.5. You can get the ammo for it. This isn't new. That's from 1954, that Tuckeroff, Steve. Jackson Monk, what's up? Do you have a favorite handgun? Hey, Jackson Monk, of all my handguns, the TTI Canet Combat is my favorite of what's on the table. You only need one 1911, the rest is bunk. BF, 2A in the way. Hey, Stifler, welcome, my friend. How was the day? I think when I was listening at your live this morning, you were driving around, heading to the job. Cool Gun says, Kamar, like and subscribe. Wicker World, welcome as well. What's the oldest gun you own? Drake. That right there, Kentucky rifle, percussion cap from 1840s. Dave says, hi. Hey, Dave. Definitely recommend the Bodyguard for your first pistol, whatever asked that question. Yeah. Do you have a Zeg? I do not. BF says, at anti and a little, not sure what that means. Let's see, best ammo. Justin, I'm not really sure. For handgun defense, I like Hornady, as well as some Winchester PDX-1. Raven Davis or Lorson's, I got my MP25. Of all those, John Serino, Lorson's are the junkest. Ravens I've heard of, but not Davis. I don't know about that one. I have a Jennings 25 and a Lorson's 25. The Jennings, by far, way better. Do you have, what? An SKS. Yes, I have an SKS Eli. Right there. It's a Norinco Cold War. Can you shoot, shout out my channel. Cody Goatwee. Shout out to Cody Goatwee. Okay, that's enough. Do you have a Zeg? I don't. I'm loving with Masada's Slim 9mm. Sounds good, Jim. I've actually never heard of a Masada, I don't think. I've heard of some people say Medusa. I think they just say it wrong. I already did, Cody. We already shouted you out. What would you say if your favorite lever action to hunt with? Personally, I hunt with actually a Lee Enfield. People think I'm crazy. Hey, I got a Lee Enfield right there that somebody sported rights. That thing is a tack driver. 303. Yep, went to the shop to get some slide stuff done. Hey guys, I caught up. Do I have a 380 Hymes? I do not, Kamar. What was your first firearm you ever bought? Drake, it's in there, in the safe. It's a bolt action 22 LR. It's a Savage Mark II. Do you have a Sharps 4570? I wish. Big bore air rifle in the back. John Sharrow, that's a good question. Sereno, that is a Avente Air Avenger 25 caliber. Good eye, my friend. POV, the sniper locked and loaded. That is a sniper. It's a 338 Lapua Ruger Precision. Hey, you're welcome, Kamar. Kamar. And of course, you know, this guy right here is just the creme of the creme, right? Yeah, the Nerf. The Nerf Elite. He's the best. How many SIGs in there? Jeff, we got 2 of them. James says the IWI Masada and the new slim version. Great pistols, Israeli weapons industry. Yeah, there you go. Richard, what's up? The underground desert armory outlasts the Cold War, COVID-19, and Fort Knox. I have outlasted COVID-19, Richard. ¿Cuántos gasto? William, nada se vende. Nada oferta, nada. Michael Oli. So this is an MP5 clone with HK internals. The trigger set, the bolt, the slide, all the internals are HK. So I guess I got an HK. I'm doing great. Abel Halilo. What's up? How are you this evening? Welcome back to the channel, my friend. Beautiful guns. Thanks, BBH. JT, we got a 2011 right there. TSIS Night Stalker. 9mm. Glad I caught up, but it's going to take a while. Yes, all real. Do I have a BB gun? Not in the room. Do I have a P-32? I do not. John Scenaro says, you need a tax stamp for that Nerf. Yeah, we do. That's drug device there, ain't it? Do you have any bolt action rifles? And if so, what's your favorite? Mine is the M40A1. So currently, anti-hero, I have a lot of bolt actions. We usually bolt actions on, was it Wednesdays, I think it was, we did a bolt action. But my favorite bolt action by far is the 338 Lapua right here. It's a sniper rifle by Precision. Jeff, we have a whole host of revolvers. We got 19 of them, Mr. Jeff. Sorry, 16. It's just today is my semi-automatic pistol Friday. So, Jeff, if you want to see revolvers, I just did a live last night on revolvers. That's called Wheel Gun Thursday. If you don't want to see the live, you can go to my shorts, and I got a whole bunch of shooting of different ones. Some are more recent, and some are farther back. Any 32 ACPs? Not of the semi-autos. I have a revolver that can shoot 32 ACPs, Mr. Zombie. Anti says we were both Marines. We were showing respect to each other, bro. Yep. Super fire, hermanos. Gracias por tu servicio. Hello, I am new to this. Hey, Hashim Hamar, welcome. Love a Punjab. Do you have a Zigna pistol? I do not, Mr. Nice. Holy bleep, that's a beauty with a muzzle or compensator. That's a compensator. 338 Lapua with a Vortex Viper scope. That thing, they say, can go about 2 miles. No 300 Win Mags, Darren, but I have the 338 Lapua, which is better. The ammo might be a little more expensive. Gracias. Says anti-hero. It's a Viking axe. I don't have one, David. Should I get one? Maybe recommend a good place. You know of a good place, Mr. David Halazi? Halazi? However you pronounce that. John says 32 ACP had a lemon squeezer in that cal, I think. John Sereno, I have a revolver that can shoot 32 ACP. Michelle says I'm cross-dominant, right-handed, and left-eyed, so I can't use long guns. Michelle, just use your other hand and your other eyeball. I use both hands and both eyeballs. Just got a Smith & Wesson Model 41 this week. Sounds nice, Matt. BBH says, beautiful, my friend. Beautiful, you rich from having you all that. I'll have a spear to my name that's still in Canada. There you go. Captain Hook, welcome back, my friend. I don't know much about guns, but would a 30-30 take a moose down? Huyi. Yes, it can. Put some heavy loads in, maybe some higher potency ones. I have heard they can take a moose. I would suggest a 300 Win Mag. What do you think about CZ and Colt helping the Canadians government dispute of AR-15s owned by illegal Canadians? RM, I didn't know Colt was. I knew CZ was. I'm sad that CZ's doing that. I could make you one, said Dave. That would be nice, Dave. That would be nice. All right, we got to turn our screen back on or it keeps cutting off. Let's see here. Gunnerman, welcome from subscribing to me. You're welcome. Welcome for subscribing to you, buddy. Jackson Monk says, wait, do you only have one Glock? Yep, Jackson, one Glock. I'm not a Glock fan. What's the blue Canic? Zombie King, that is a Canic Meta SFX Signature Series Sketch, number 624 of 2500. Captain Hook says, do you have any Glock 43s? I do not. Only a Glock 20, 10 mil. Ambidextrous, definitely a way to go if you are not comfortable shooting with the one hand side of the train that you never know what's going to happen. Yeah, if you lose an arm. Gaheas, what's up? He said, hi. Bruce Baker, welcome back, buddy. Do you know a good elk area? Southern Arizona has a lot, but they're ours. Don't come over here. People keep coming over and shooting them, and then the locals never can get a tag that way. Yo, man, you have a 365. Chinko, I do. Right there. 365 macro. It's one of my EDCs. Have any prized possessions in there? In what? All the guns would be, buddy. Yeah, Colt was owned by CZ, my friend. Really? That's news to me, Jackson. Huh. Is that a very blue one at the very first one at the top? Yes, it's blue. Would you like Bowie knife as well? That'd be kind of cool. A Bowie knife? I had one, but when I was in Honduras serving at a mission, it got stolen. But they left the leather sheath. Charlie, welcome back. What caliber is the Nerf gun? I think it's like a 50, something like that. Let me see. I know it's got these, I've never measured them, but I'd say these Nerf gun darts are probably 50. That'd be my guess. That would be my guess. I love guns. What's your favorite gun? Hey, hello. He's from Germany, I think. I forget. Mr. Dr. Weed, right there. My TTI Canic Combat is my favorite handgun. Bowie Knight for Tomahawk. There we go. Sounds good, David. Not a Glock fan, but he chills with us sometimes. Yes, Stifler, you know me. I do. I do. I just wish you had a slide for the 10 mil. I'd get a 10 mil slide from you, brother. Show the sketch off up close. I can get you up close. Give me one, says Jay. Unfortunately, not. There, we can get you about that close. Cord's getting close. It looks like a cartoon gun. Do you get a 22? Yes, we got 22s and 9. Mr. Renzo the Red, welcome back. Bruce, it was my dream to tag a big elk. Yeah, me too. I haven't got one yet. Is that a Beretta black one with wood handles? No, it's not. It does look like a Beretta. That's a copy of a Beretta. It's a PT-22. No Desert Eagle, sorry, but I do have a 50 caliber 500 Magnum. Yes, those are both 5.7s. That's an FS 5.7 Charlie, and that's a PSA Rock 5.7. And he says fake guns. Oh, you're right. We have one fake gun, Annie. Annie Curie, right there. You got a Springfield Echelon. Squids, I don't. I have a Springfield 1911 right there by the Glock. The PT-22, my slide locks back after every shot is sort of cockeyed. Interesting. Sorry about that. Bleep in your hands. Please show slide racking sound. Unfortunately, Freever, we cannot. So you have my absolute favorite, the FN57. Yes, Dantham. That's a Gen 2 FN7. 5.7. Someday on the 10 mil. Yeah, that would be nice, Stifler. I would love to have a better slide on that, and probably a better trigger. What's up, Toto? He say desert all day. Welcome, buddy. Like and subscribe. My favorite handgun. There you go. Let's see here. That silver and black handgun that looks like a Walther PPK. No, that's not a Walther PPK down here, Mr. Curtis. That's a Makarov made in Hungary by FEG. It's a 9x18 caliber. Thank you, man. You're welcome, Jackson. What is the best for a living? I don't know, Mr. J, but my favorite's that one right there, TTI Canic Combat. MAM says, hey, I finally got time to watch your live again. Hey, what's up, buddy? Renzo the Ren says, do you own a 22 mag? Not in a semi-auto, Renzo. I have a 22 mag revolver, 6-shoot, and a 5-shot. That's a Derringer. Magnums. Toto, I have a 357 Magnum, a 460 Magnum, and a 500 Magnum. Parker says, a Nerf Elite is sick. Yep. Yes, Toto, we got a lot of revolvers. We have 16 revolvers. Yesterday was Revolver Wheel Gun Thursday. But if you want to see me shoot stuff, look at my shorts and long format, and you'll see those, the revolvers being shot. One of my ADCs is a Canic Meta SFT, chambered 9mm. Nice. You love it. The trigger's second, and none to recommend Canic. Yep. Walther PPKs. Curtis, no, that is a Makarov. Eddie says, I got a Gen 1 FN57. Yes, we got a Gen 2 right there. They have a Gen 3 out now, I think. For triggers, take a look at Pontoon and Superior triggers. Thanks, Stifler. That's one of the things everybody upgrades on a Glock, because they have one of the worst triggers for how much you pay for it. It's just bad. To me, that's bad. You need to get better triggers as much as you pay for them. GN, yes, we have 45 ACP, 1911 right there. Excuse me, I got a Walther PA38. Nice, Eddie. What's up, Praises or Pruxes? What's the big pistol? That big one over there? That's a MP5 clone, Mr. Prazix. MP5 clone with HK internals. YouTube is lame. You can't manipulate anything when it comes to firearms. I know, right? But you can touch inappropriate stuff and it's fine. Not really, but they don't pull you for it. Bro, why was my comment here 2 times? I have no idea, buddy. That's TTI Combat, boys. Yep. Canic. TTI Combat right there. Please tell me that Ruger 22 is internally suppressed. No, it's called the Bull Barrel, Mr. John. Those Mark IVs have bull barrels on them. Ruger New Vaquera is a really nice pistol. Yeah, mine's a Ruger Blackhawk, Mr. Bleep in your hand. Renzo the Red says, bye, want to stop, I'm gonna shower, long day. Renzo the Red, have a great night, buddy. Enjoy that shower, cleanse all the dirt off, and relax, my friend. Life in Europe, we can't own guns here. I know, Toto, that's just dumb. So many guns were manufactured there, and you can't even have them. The second row on the right has 22 autos. Yes, Charlie, that one's a 22 auto. That one's a 22 auto. That's so true. The Glock trigger is subpar. Yeah, any Travis Bickle pieces. I do not, Paul. Toto says, can you buy every gun you like? Just about, Toto. Certain ones you gotta get special paperwork. HK slap is so satisfying. Guys, if you want to hear an HK slap, donate a jewel or a super chat. I'll give you an AK slap, an HK slap, or lever action activation. We're going to use all our donations for a TX22, and then eventually we'll use it for an FRT for the MP5 clone. Just there, what did I miss? Not much, AT. Our Kimber 380 micros any good? They're okay, Ruger. Roger, I mean. God bless America. Thank you, Toto. Anti-hero says AT not too much. It's been, for the most part, cordial and also informal. Yeah, there hasn't been too many trolls. There was 2 of them, I think, so you haven't missed out. It's way better than last night. Whew, last night was horrible. But yeah, guys, if you want to hear a slap of an HK5, MP5, donate. We'll do that. How do you feel about the M92 FS pistol? John, I don't have any Berettas. I almost bought a 92 FS, I think it was, or one similar. Maybe it's the FX, the tactical one. Missed the high power. Yeah, I don't have one, Paul. What's up? Oscar Ortez. Hi, brother from Puerto Rico. I would like to know your opinion. What do you think about HKP 30 17-1 round? Tell you the truth, Oscar, I'm not sure if I know what a P30 is. What's your favorite ultra compact? A zombie. I use a 2.0 Bodyguard Smith & Wesson as well as the 365 Macro. Those are the 2 nice EDCs I carry. Hey, Alex, welcome, buddy. Unfortunately, wasn't able to stay for a lot of last night. Missed most of it. That's okay, AT. Hi, brother from Puerto Rico. Oscar already answered that one. Why so many pistols? I asked the question, Miley. Why not? AZ Rust, welcome. You from Arizona too? I'm from Southern Arizona. PA63, put a new spring and wood grips on mine. Gonna pop some rounds hopefully soon. Nice. Yeah, that is a PA63. Good eye. Mine looks almost brand new, believe it or not. It's from the 70s or 80s. Hardly a scratch on the thing. Got a little wear at the tip there. Other than that, really good. Best dirty sidearm. What do you mean, unknown? Best duty sidearm. Oh. People would say all-rounded Glock or a Smith & Wesson MP series. I don't feel good, bro. Oh, sorry, Alex. Sorry about that, mate. Sorry you don't feeling good. What can I do to help? Unknown says my wife and law enforcement looking for new duty. Yeah, Smith & Wesson, M&P. A lot of people use Glocks. A few of those forces are starting to use Staccatos, which are expensive because they're like $2,500 a piece. Are they for sale? Jonathan Willie, no, they are not. Nothing's for sale, my friend. Nothing is for sale. Nothing is for sale. Hey, fired up. Welcome back, my friend. How are you? Today is semi-automatic pistol day. Thanks. You're welcome. I use my Smith & Wesson M&P. Yep. That's a good one for a duty gun. You're welcome, Willie. Willy Wonka. Excuse me. A little bit tight today. It rained a lot last night. How much money do you pay annually in ammo? Action? I actually do not know. Is your SMG fully auto? It is not, Millie, however it's pronounced. Sharp. That currently, I'm going to put an FRT in it once we get enough donations. I do super chats as well as super stickers, and we're putting those donations towards an FRT for this and for a TX22 putting towards that. Let's see. Have you ever heard of a subsonic clap of a 22 Magnum? I have not, Richard. Lars is Glock. Yes, I got a Glock right there, a Glock 20. Sorry, that was by accident. I did not mean to do that. No but worries. Maddox Agent says nice collection, and yo. Thanks, bud. I'm a bit biased here. I'm going to say the FN59 for duty pistol. Hey, that would work too, Jackson. I like FN. I actually like them better than Glocks. Whoa, this is more toast. What about more eggs and ham, brother? Is that Bursa Silver one? No, that is a FEG 9mm Makarov, chambered in 9x18 Makarov from it's the PA63 model, made in Hungary. That looks awesome. Thanks, buddy. How much you pay for the MP5? It's an MP5 clone with MP5 HK internals, 1,200 beans. I deleted somebody's comment by accident. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that. Molly says, why do you have a semi-auto SMG instead of a carbine rifle or short barrel semi-auto shotgun? Carbine rifle. Mally, if I get a carbine rifle with a short barrel, I have to get a tax stamp. And why pay the extra $200 when you can get a short pistol with a collapsible brace? As in a semi-automatic shotgun, we've got one. This is not a short barrel. And again, you need a SBS $200 tax stamp for a short barrel shotgun. Glenn, so they passed a law in the supermarket it's legal to carry a gun open. Nice, Glenn. Here in Arizona, you can too. We have constitutional carry. What's the silver and black one? The one way back there? Or this one? That one right there is a Makarov, buddy. Mr. Fired Up. Hey again, says CPM player. What's up? John Sereno said sub. Thank you. Unknown, not a bad recommendation. Actually, she's so picky, I've recommended it all. Just write it on a list and have her pick it out of a hat or something. Nice, Makarov. Thank you. Nothing's for sale. King Swan. Mark Tyler says, hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Mark Tyler. Welcome to Desert Armory and More. How's it going, my friend? Appreciate you showing up. Double tap the screen, guys. And subscribe if you could. Take a look at our channel. See if you like the stuff. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Let's see. Muscle says, I want a Glock 20 now, 10 mil, just in case I see a bear. I got one. Beautiful Makarov. Thank you. Laura has a thumbs up. How was your day today? Pretty good, Alex. Appreciate you. More toast. May you teach me the ways of the gun instead of the ways of the force. Amazing collection. Thank you, buddy. How many rounds do you spend a month in range? Action, I really do not know. I actually don't shoot a lot. About 3 times a month, maybe. Thanks, Jackson. Let's see the high points. Henry, I don't actually even own one high point in my life. No SMGs, Laura. What's the black one next to the Makarov? That one there is a Tokarev from 54. It's a Cold War CZ-52. Let's see, because it is more stable and can feed stronger, more lethal rounds unless you have a UMP-45. I don't. You got any Berettas? Alex Ramirez. I have a Beretta 10-gauge double-barrel Silverhawk behind me. Do I have a Meta MC9? No, Mikey. I have a Meta SFX Canik Signature Series, that blue one. And then I have a T-Type Combat Canik right there, Mr. Mikey. You're almost 5K, Brody. Keep up the good work. Thank you, my friend. I've been a little minutes, but I'm here, and that your Glock 20 up there. Yes, it is, Anthony. Welcome back, bud. Right there, the Glock 20. Silver 9mm Makarov. Yes, it is. Yep, good eye. It's an FEG. PM player says, which is a Glock 19? I have a Glock 20 CPM. Any high points? I do not. Do you have a Glock 19? Says Charlie. I do not. Glock 20. Yeah, just because of this beautiful collection. Thank you, Madex. You're welcome, says Alex. Jacob 1. Hey, welcome back, Jacob 1. Hello, Jerome. How are you doing today? Pretty good, Matt. Sorry, my stand almost fell over there. I'm doing pretty good. How's your day, Matt? Freddie says, wow, dude, you skipped me. JL, you didn't even have a comment before. If you did, it was deleted by YouTube, so I didn't skip you. Do you carry concealed or open? Tim Carey, we do both. By the way, you're welcome, unknown. Let's see, I have 2 AKs, never shot them. Interesting, Turtle Type. Henry Hank says, shame on you, sir. High points are good for the price. They are. They are, Henry. I just don't have any. If I wouldn't mind buying one, honestly. I have no pick up against them at all, other than the 380. Thoughts on Israel? We're not going to talk about that, Chris. What's your CC and what cartridge? Ellis Ramirez. I use a 365 9mm 6 hour, and I use a 2.0 Bodyguard 380 for EDC. Mikey says, is that a Bursa? It's not. That's a Tokarev down there, buddy. Sorry, a Makarov. Can I see the room? Says Hads. Foster says that there are 5.7 above Makarov. Yes, there's 2 of them, my friend, Mr. Foster. There is 2 of them. We got a FN 5.7, the 2-tone right there, and a PSA Rock 5.7 right there. Melly says, just a completely out there question. Does it make you feel weird or frightened or negative having so many items that a sole purpose is killing? No, it doesn't make me feel weird. They're also for survival and providing for your family for food. So, yeah. What do you carry the most? The 2.0 Bodyguard more because I can fit it in my pocket so well. Still no Canik. What do you mean, buddy? I got 2 Caniks. Mr. Tay-Tood Up. Canik Meta SFX Signature Series sketch, and a Canik GTI Combat, Mr. Tood Up. Can you pick up the Glock 19? I don't have a Glock 19 MPM player. You already asked if I did, and I said I didn't. So even if I had one, I couldn't pick it up anyways, unfortunately. Foster Hale says, thanks. You're welcome. What's the most cheapest? The cheapest gun on the table that I paid for was actually that Jennings 25 right here. Nice. Thank you. Jerome, wash your hands. We did. Matt, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. What's your hardest kicking semi-auto pistol? Probably the 10 mil, buddy. Matt. Best first gun. What are you looking for, Charlie? A handgun or a rifle or bolt action? Did you call me 12? No, I didn't, Heyman. Nope, not afraid. Quite the opposite. And they're investments. There they are. Ghost Army, he says, no revolvers? Actually, Ghost Army, I have 16 revolvers. They're just not out today. These are all my semi-automatic pistols. Today is Semi-Automatic Friday. If you want to see wheel guns, I have a whole bunch of them that I shot on different shorts and long format, as well as we just did a live of wheel guns yesterday. We go Wheel Gun Thursday. I have a 1022, yes, a couple of them. Talk about the lady's question. Charlie says rifle. Charlie, if you're looking for a good rifle for like hunting and stuff, get yourself a Ruger American in the caliber that you like. Okay, sorry. No worries, Mr. Heyman. Talking about what caliber? What you mean? Probably 22. Oh, Charlie, I would say if you want a semi-automatic 22, get a 1022 Ruger. And Charlie, if you want a bolt action, get probably a Savage. And if you got a decent amount of money, a CZ. They're one of the best. Human Bagging Research creates a BFR 3030. I do, Foster. My BFG looks like a 3030 or 4570, but they just chamber the cylinder and barrel differently. Mine's a 500. If you ever thought of getting a minigun, I'd love to, Alex, but they're expensive. Have a Henry's Maryland 22. There you go. Any lever action shotguns? Henry, we have one lever action shotgun right there. It's a 1901, made in 1901. My ADC Smith & Wesson Governor. Nice, Jamie. Like a shrunken giant. No fighting skills. Mixed. Yes, we have some. Could just Google this and probably will now. But you know when the age can buy a handgun ammo change from 18 to 21? I think it varies by state, Jackson. Because some states are still 18 for handgun ammo, but their handguns are still 21. You'd have to look that up by state, Jackson. What up, brother? Got the same black and silver Makarov. Rughead. Thanks, buddy. How are you? Can't fight. Oh, sorry about that, buddy. John S. says hi. Hey, bud. Thank you. Excited to go shoot. There you go. Charlie, if you want a semi-auto 22 rifle, you'll want to run CCI mini mags or stingers with higher velocity. It's about... Well, that depends, Zeus. I would say run the mini mags in a handgun because you need more oomph than a handgun to run 22s. In a rifle, I've never had any problems, at least with a bolt action or a semi-auto, actually, with using even the white box Winchester, but maybe that varies on your gun. What's up, Raven? He say hi. I heard about FN 30 mils. I have not, Foster, I don't think. Thoughts on a St. Victor 380 through 8? Alex, expensive, but very accurate. I'd rather put my money towards a Ruger American that's a third of the price and works almost as well. My $22 semi-automatic wouldn't feed through cycle well with anything 1200. Wow, Zeus, I think your gun has an issue. My two 1022s are great. Lil, what's up? This is my second time on your live stream. Yesterday was my first. I asked what your favorite shotgun was, so today I'll ask what's your favorite gun pre-1970. My favorite gun pre-1970. I have a lot of guns that are older than that. Good question. I know what my favorite lever action is that's way inside that. That's an 1895. So LL, I'll tell you that. Favorite lever action made in 1895. Hexagon barrel. It's a model 92. And it's chambered in 32 Winchester centerfire. Zeus says, I only cycle 1, 2, 3, 5 or higher. Interesting. Brother Dog got the loadout. Hey, Adam. Thank you. Let's see here. OMG, te la falta de la Walther P38. No es una Walther P38. Es una Makarov, Mr. Puppet. They made 30 mil rifles. Interesting. Forgive me. This is the first time I am on your stream. Are you selling these? Glenn, nothing is for sale, unfortunately, for you. The one I had, everyone said sucked. That's why I sold it for the mare's leg. I liked the Makarov, but something broke, and now it's got a super heavy trigger. Interesting, huh? I was like a 220. Yeah, those are nice. It's a grenade thingy. Oh, one of those, like a 37 and a 40. Okay, that makes sense. If you had to kill Dogman or Bigfoot, what's your go-to pistol and rifle? I don't know what Dogman is, but I know what Bigfoot is. I don't know if I would, Alex. Actually, a lot of states say it's illegal to off Bigfoot. They actually have that in their laws. Love the picture of your elk. Have you ever done any elk hunting? Matt, I would love to. Unfortunately, Arizona is a lottery system. When you put in for a elk tag for 15 bucks, you get in a lottery system. If your name isn't chosen, you can never go get a elk in Arizona, which is sad because people out of state get elk before us because they get their name in the same lottery system. It makes no sense. It's a bunch of mumbo jumbo. It's sad. Mumbo jumbo. No worries, Glenn. It's okay. Emily, nothing's for sale and nothing can be given away. Ever try Beretta? I have a Beretta 10 gauge double barrel behind me, Mr. Ruggedhead. I don't have a Beretta handgun, but I would like to get one. I almost bought a 92. I think it was the FX, the tactical one, but I bought the TTI Canon Combat right there instead. Do you have an M1 Garand? No, I don't. Glenn says, nice collection. Thank you. Dogman is basically Wolfman. Or Werewolf. Oh! You need silver bullets for that one, buddy. Right? No M1 Garand, Jeff. My buddy Jerome. What's up, EDC? How are you doing today? How my boy, ADC? However you say it to me. How my boy Jerome? What you carrying today? Right, EDC? What you carrying today? We usually carry that 2.0 bodyguard or right there, the 365. We know you love the 365, EDC. Is that blue one on the left and new? Yeah, it's brand new. It came out in the beginning of the year. It's a Meta SFX Signature Series Sketch. It's number 624 of 2500. Have you ever read a M9? I do not. I think they're really cool. I found a dude named Michael Gazar streaming last night, and he mentioned you is your brother. Mentioned you is, and he your brother. No, he's not my brother. I don't. My middle name's Michael, but I don't have any brothers named Michael. I like the 92 SF. I had an Echine, made one. There we go. Hey, yeah, I love my 365. Yeah, we know you do every day. Did you notice there's another one there that's a SIG? An M18 right there with the Romeo 1 sight. How long you had the blue one? I had that in February or March. Yukon, come on, that's what you say. But why? And Yukon, I always ask the question, but why not? Mr. Yukon, but why not? Right? Thanks for coming, Mr. Yukon. Appreciate you. Now security, true democracy, Marlon Monroe, Washington, every person maintain absolutely. Oh boy, dude, what in the world? What's up with that guy? I'm not even going to finish that comment. Woony? What in the world? Nothing's for sale, Emily. Okay, the Gun Control Act of the 1960s set the federal rate for buying handguns to 21 and 18 for long guns. Yes, but sometimes some states won't let you buy handgun ammo if you're younger than 21. What's weird though is like some handguns are the same as a rifle, like 9mm. Like that there is kind of, it's considered a pistol, but they make rifles. If that was a solid stock, it'd be considered a short barrel rifle instead of a collapsible. Everyday Stacy says Yukon says cost. What you mean, buddy? You know nothing's for sale. Every time I read the words, why I hear it in your voice, Yukon. There we go. So much emphasis on the H. Why? What the next gun you'd like to get. So XJ, if we get any Super Tat donations, which we are receiving right now, we just got monetized, we're going to be getting a TX22 Taurus and put a FRT in it. After we get that, we're going to put an FRT in our MP5 right there. So donations would be appreciated if you could. That's up to you. We didn't get any last night, unfortunately. We did get one jewel tonight yet. I forget who that was. Youngfong, what's up? You say hi. Super Chats help. Yes, they do. Never shot anybody action. Thank the Lord. What's your favorite summer art pixel? Jack, welcome back. I'm not sure what you mean by that question. It's a whole issue. I own a lever action in a pistol caliber, so I technically can't buy ammo for your own gun. I know, it makes sense. You're talking about like a 357 Magnum? What's funny, didn't those come out in a lever action first? Silly stuff, I know. What's your favorite pistol? Hey, Jack. So my favorite semi-auto pistol on the table, and this is all of my semi-autos, is that one right there. TTI Canik Combat. A 44 Special, yeah. Well, the thing is, they make that in a lever too. I got one right there. It's a 44 mag, and it shoots 44 Special as well. It's a Winchester Model 94 AE from like early 70s. Hamstercom, that language does not belong in the chat. Hi Teed, welcome back. I forgot how you pronounce that. That's an AR-15 modern sporting rifle. It looks a lot like an M16, but it's not. Thanks, buddy. I was just about to do that. Appreciate that. Heidi, maybe I don't know how if that's how you pronounce it. I was swimming. What's up, Forsaken? Welcome back. Proof Sauce says hello. Welcome. Love the trigger on the Canik TTI. Everyday carry, same. Did you know that the Prime 9, the higher end one of them, has the same trigger supposedly? Which I think you have, EDC. Don't you have the Prime 9 comp? I believe it has the same trigger as the TTI Canik, if I'm not mistaken. Forsaken fan! But yeah, when I'm 21, I'm going to have to limit myself in gun purchases. Yeah, otherwise I'll end up with a handgun table like yours. What's tomorrow's dream? What's tomorrow's gun live stream? Oh, tomorrow's Saturday, so it's double barrel shotgun Saturday. Yeah, I got the Prime, the trigger's so smooth. Yeah. So, Mr. Jack, these are all double barrels here. I got 2 more over there, another 2 here. I have 9 double barrels. That's usually what's on the table on Saturdays. I also do shorts of exploring caves and mines. If you like that stuff, I'm going to be in a cave tomorrow and videoing probably the whole thing because I got myself a GoPro now. And if you guys want to see that content, it's going to be a long format. Hopefully I can monetize it and get some good content. We're going to bring our dog Skittles along, little healer. He's going to love it. He was okay in there. He was a little scared at first, but now that he's been there already, he should be fine. So if you guys want to see that stuff, subscribe, turn your notifications on. If you want to see cave exploring as well, one of these days we need to do some more shooting in mines too. Where's your dog right now? He's sleeping? He's outside. So true, Mr. Mod. Let's see here. Not a bad thing, Jackson, and never too many pistols. Right. Hey, Russell, what's up, buddy? He's hidden in a cave in Arizona. That's why no one found him in Jersey. Yeah. How do you know the cave don't connect? They might connect, you know. Let's see here. 43 in the chat, guys. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate you. Forsaken. What you mean with the little finger pointing? Remember when you're pointing one finger at someone, there's 3 back behind you. Is that what they say? 3 are pointing towards you. I'm good. Blessed by God. Amen. Let's see. What with the toy gun that I see on the side? Someone asked about a Nerf gun. I said, yep, I got one, and I brought it out. They're like, what caliber is that? And I'm like, I don't know. Probably like a 50. That's the most fearful one on the table, an Elite Nerf. Tactical just posted something. Rossi R92 44 mag. Okay. What's up, Freedom? What's your favorite pistol and why? So, Freedom, my favorite pistol on the table, these are all my semi-autos, is the TTI Canik Combat. It is the fastest shooting I have. It is the smoothest shooting, the best trigger. It's just great. Hey, what's up, Lewis? Welcome back. Jersey Devil took the Underground Cave Road and Harriet Timberman to escape through Roswell, New Mexico. Interesting. Is that where they snuck out those aliens? Jerome, when doing videos, don't show the pew-pew. Those get monetized faster. Oh, yeah. I usually have one on my side, so they won't be able to see it because the camera will be facing forward. Good idea, David. Everyday EDC. Okay, I liked by. Thank you, Forsaken. Christopher Emerson. Is that a Ruger Mark IV on the end there? Yes, it is, Christopher. Good eye. It's got the bull barrel on it. That's the 2245, they call it. Meant to say Chupacabra, but mixed up with Jersey Devil. Went with it. Bro, how do you not know Harriet Rubberman? Tubman? I've heard of the name. Harriet Tubman. I've heard the name. I forget what it was associated with. I don't remember. Zeus, Lewis is laughing at you. Come on, buddy. Give him a punch. You don't laugh at your friends. Oh, guys, look. We got 4,555 subscriptions. Oh, we just got one more. Underground Railroad. Yeah. It rings a bell now. I'm glad I could be comedic relief. Hey, Paul Wick, welcome, brother. How'd the rest of your live go? Did you finish up okay? I know I was in and out throughout the evening while I was on other people's. I was on the guy that goes, well, Ammo Alchemist. All the Chris's say, I don't know, late for dinner? I don't know. I'm not a Chris. I'm a Jerome. What do they say, Christopher? Tell us all about it. What do all the Chris's say? Vector? No. Chris Victor. I'm thinking of Chris. Let's see. There's a Chris in Adventures in Odyssey, and isn't there a Chris in Family Guy too? Which I rarely ever. What's the blue gun called? That's a Meta SFX Canic Signature Series, Mr. Playa. Brosi AK-47. Yes, in the corner. It's a Kalashnikov with a Russian red. A Russian red. You're from Russia, but the Baba Yaga gonna go for you, but he gonna come. Favorite of his. There you go. Any revolvers? Doom. Yes, we have 16 revolvers. They're not out today because today was semi-automatic pistol day. We just did revolvers last night. It was Wheel Gun Thursday. If you want to see that stuff, like and subscribe. But I do have a lot of shorts of shooting revolvers, new and old shorts. Check them out, Doom. Why not use a gun? For what, my friend? No Z-Paps. I don't know what you mean, bud. Fair enough. Thank you, Doom. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't have any revolvers out today at all. Let's see. Why not use a gun? What do you mean, Nathan? Where's the rest of the question? Do you have a cat or a dog? Tom Thoughts. I have 2 dogs. One of them's going to be with me tomorrow as I explore a cave. You guys will see the video eventually. I don't play Call of Duty. Don't have any cats. I have a dog named Skittles. That's a healer. And I have a German Shepherd named Canela, which is cinnamon in Spanish. Decide to swing by again. I have a question. Do you have a pet? Yep. He just asked that. I got 2 of them. I also have 2 donkeys. Russell, new rules here. As of today, government is going to try to confiscate our guns. You're from Canada, right? Oh, they're very good doggies. Yes, very good dogs. Hey, Tom, if you look at some of my shorts, Skittles into some of them while I'm hiking, and tomorrow I'm going to do some caving, and Skittles is going to come with me. He's the little red healer. You also have donkeys. Sweet. Mine are both Jennies. Watch out for the skinwalkers and them caves drones. I would be more scared of the rattlesnakes, like that mine I was exploring the other day. Jerome, when you film in the mine, try not to show the pew-pews. You can take advantage of monetization. Yes, thank you for reminding me of everyday to carry. I do carry one on my side when I'm in there. Thankfully, the camera's going to be like a strap on either my head or my body, and then probably a phone as well. Good day, sir, says Parker. Hello, my friend. Yes, Canadian. Canada's taking people's guns, I know. Russell needs to escape to Alberta. Why not Alaska? That's U.S. That's great. Thank you. Welcome, Tom. Alex says, that'd be crazy. Donkey and mules are good guard animals. Yes, they are, Christopher. When there's something amiss, they'll be braying away or wherever. It's Reezy. What's the best Glock handgun to get? It's Reezy. I'm not really the right guy to ask that question to. I'm not a huge Glock guy. I have one Glock 2010 mil, Gen 3. Zeus, adopt me. Oh, boy. Hope you're having a good one. So far, Parker, how about yourself, my friend? I'm coming to rescue you, Russell. I'm going to hide in my prison pocket and cross the border in California since they're cool with it. Yeah, I know, right? LOL, I'm being a bleep. Talking about my own rear end. Oh, got you. Yeah, that's, Christopher, my EDC is up here. My 365 Sig Sauer right there, and my 2.0 Bodyguard Smith & Wesson. We'll get a little closer for you. Favorite hammered fire pistol? Tom, it probably would be a Beretta if I had one. I don't have one, though. Since I do have a double stack 1911, that's probably my second favorite of what I own. If I had a Beretta, it'd probably be my favorite. If not, I do have a 1911, so that is my favorite external hammer. Next would be the double stack And then this one is an external hammer, 9 mil. Let's see here. Just don't drop it. That's this one. Yeah, that one is a SIG M18. Those ones you don't want to drop. Those are not drop safe, really. The 365 has been perfectly fine because it was made to be a hammer, internal strike. This was originally made to be a hammer strike, and they just designed it wrong. So the first batches were bad. Mine's a newer one, so it doesn't have the issue, thankfully. Hey, Mr. Spice says hello again. The striker indicator on the Canex is so weird to me. It is. People say they give them hate, but at the same time, it's like it's not affecting anything really. Yes, EDC. Parker, we have one AR right there, Delton. We also have a SKS right there, Cold War, and we have an AK right there. Yes, EDC, you heard me right. He all of a sudden woke up. 365? Where? That's his favorite, just about. That's why, right there. It's got the optics cut too, and it's got the glow sights. What? True Glow, Trijicon, or wherever they are. I forget what they're called. In the front and back. That's what I like about that one. It's a good night pistol. The 2.0 Bodyguard only has it on the front, and even the competition edition of this they made only has them in the front as well. Very nice, is Parker. Thank you. PSA Rock, Famous Media. Yes, right there. I also have the FN57. Let's see. I saw someone squeeze the slide of the P320 and it went off. All they did was press the rear end of the trigger towards the frame. Zeus, I tried that and I did not hear the firing pin drop. EDC is so pretty, says EDC. The 365 is, yep. About got a 365, but I went with the G3C and didn't regret my choice. The Taurus is decent. Yes, those are. Do you have a Walther PPK? Giovanni, I do not. That is a Tukaroff PA63 made by FEG. Sorry, that's a Makarov, chambered in 9x18. Do you know if they will discontinue 30 caliber? I've heard rumors. As the ACP? The ACP, Christopher? I'm not sure. So SIG 365 is safer the safer of the SIGs? Well, the only one that's having problems, Rustler, is the M18 and the M17. The rest are great. Especially the hammer-fired ones. I want the 365 from the rainbow colorway. That'd be interesting, Zeus. Spy says, I just got home from college because it's this weekend. Sweet. Have a happy weekend, Mr. Spy. I'm a Glock fanboy here. You can't go wrong with any gen of the G7 and G19. You're right about those two. Other than the triggers, you can go wrong on those because they don't have good triggers. Any Glock, really. And G26 or the baby Glock is also great. They're a little blocky. Yeah, that's why. Low capacity, but they shoot straighter than full size. Famous says, is this a sales show or just showing the collection? Famous, we like showing the collection so that we can support 2A as well as we tell all sorts of stories. We talk about religion, politics sometimes. I talk about some of the other stuff I do on the channel, which is like exploring caves and mines, some of my handyman work. Christopher's ACP. Okay, I did not hear about that, about the 32 ACP getting ruled out. Jackson says, also, if you just want to jump on the bandwagon, get a Glock 19X or a Glock 43X. Yeah, 43X is good carry, I hear. P320 was originally a hammer fire, but they changed it. Correct. It was patterned after the P226, I believe, Zeus. And then they changed a few things. Yeah, it's interesting. Makarov looks like a Bursa 380. It does, but it's not, though. I'd say it's better than a Bursa, that one. Should I get a PSA Rock? It's on sale. Famous, why not? I'll be honest with you. I've only ran 2 mags through my PSA Rock. I hadn't had a problem. The FN57 I've had for about 3 years. Never had a problem with that either, but it's 3 times the amount. Melon says, hi. Hey, bud. M16A1. I do not have anybody. I do have a AR-15 modern sporting rifle. Famous says, my Glock 19 went off on me in my leg. Hell, still love them. Yeah, see, SIG's not the only one who has problems. It's just that Glock fessed up, put on the big boy pants, and fixed it. SIG, they still have their diapers on. They're still being babies about it. What's your opinion of the Keltec brand? Keltec, I think they're very innovative. I don't own any. Not yet. Eventually we might get something, Christopher. I got the G3 Toro because it's got a double action trigger, gives you cool restrike capabilities and even better. Try fire train without needing to rack the slide. There you go. Sean Ryan had a guy give him a SIG 365 Legend. Nice. Let's see. Mr. Spice says, "Sale, I got to leave early tomorrow morning and go back and get my things from a dorm." There you go. Like a 43X26, but much cheaper. The G36 is Zeus. Ouch, famous. Yeah, I know, right, Jackson? Liked and subscribed. Thank you, Parker. Guys, follow Parker's example. He liked and subscribed. Could you all do that too? And we recently got monetized. It'd be nice if we get a couple donations at least to help, excuse me, with towards our channel. We spend a lot of time, trying to answer your questions, and sometimes a little help helps. Any Palmetto State right now. Oh, okay. Famous. I got the PSA Rock at a brand new with 3 mags with the soft case, the Rock for about that price at a pawn shop. Really like my Lady Shield Plus though. It's flat face trigger like the Canics have. Very short reset. What's up, Western? Yeah, normally you're in bed by now, right? Washington, I mean. That's Eastern. We also talk about bacon, mac and cheese, and chicken strips. Yeah, we do all sorts of stuff, bro. Art, you asked that one right, and I already answered that. How many guns do you have in total? Parker, not really sure. 80 to 100, somewhere in there. Do you know why they discontinued the X-Tar 5.56? Famous, I do not. I'm not sure if I ever heard that. Parker, he has the guns he has and nothing more. Yep. I'm broke, can't donate. Ugh. Hey. John says, hi, Trigleth. Welcome, buddy. Asking a man about their fun total is like asking women their weight. I don't care. Tom Thought says, have you named the donkeys yet? Is the face eye on the one doing okay? Tom Thoughts, it comes and goes. What happens is it'll heal over, and then her mama goes over there and bites it again, peels off the scab. I need to put her face mask back on, but it just falls off because the Velcro is not any good. Correction, you were monetized exactly a week and a quarter ago. Good question, because I was only able to receive donations 3 days ago, mister. This was my 3rd night. Yesterday was the 2nd, and the day before that was the 3rd. But I have done about 4 lives in between, 5, something like that. Let's see here. I was eligible way before that, and I put in, and it took days to continue and try to get through. Korush, welcome. Sometimes people like us, you see, we lose count, Parker. Yep. Great content. Thanks, Bradley. Like and subscribe if you haven't. How's it going? What's up, Compliant? Or Zeus asking a woman her age. There you go. I hit the like button, but I have so many subscriptions, and if I don't watch you, it hurts your channel. Hey, I don't care. At least it's a subscription, Christopher. It's better than nothing. Bruce, what's up? Extra EP9 is a great gun. Huh. Yeah, like I said, I haven't heard of the X-Star EP9. Zeus, I asked a woman her age, and she ate my eyebrows. Oh, dude. I mean, Russell, normally I'm in bed by now, but it's the weekend, so no work. Yeah, that's what I figured. Talking to myself over here. Yeah, I do that too. Sometimes that's the best conversation. Got a rare shotgun, 16 gauge double barrel. John, I do too. You want to see it? Right there. Double barrel Zastava 16 gauge. If you guys want to see me shooting it, it's my most watched video that I have. Almost 9,000 views on that now. It's from the 70s or 80s, something like that. Double barrel shotgun, 16 gauge Zastava, made in Yugoslavia. No Glock 24s, Jackson, just the Glock 20. Right there in the very end of the top right. 10 mil. Zeus, when you're in the sack, back time to ask. 3rd day monetized, congrats. I think so. Someone said I was monetized a week and a half, and I was like, no, hasn't been a week and a half. As far as I know, this is the 3rd day, but like the 5th time I've been on that I've been monetized. Show us the Glock 20. Jackson, there she be. Right there. About to hit the sack. Yeah, some might. Another guy gun is below. Oh, probably. Which one is it? Is it Llama? Or FAL Man? Or EDC? Five Nights at Freddy's. What's up? Yes, I have rifles. Bro, do you have a 50 cal? I have a 500 Smith & Wesson, Mr. Art. That's a 50 caliber. That sniper right there is a 338 Lapua. Goes about 2 miles max, they say. You have a Glock 19? Nice, Freddy. I have a Glock 20. Amazing shotgun. Thank you. Do you also talk about black powder? Not much, Christopher, because I only own one that's supposed to shoot black powder. Currently, it's non-functional. I do use these double barrels I have here. All these shoot black powder Pyrodex equivalent. And I shoot with the brass shells. Like these right here. I load them up myself. This one's got, let's see here, BBs? No, this one's got fishing weights in it. I think so. 12 gauge for those double barrels. I load them myself. This one's the one that's pretty full, so it's a hotter round. It's okay, Zeus. Sometimes it's the only way to have an intellectual conversation. Yeah. Russell hits the sack with a bag of pennies. Ow. What? You already asked that, Freddie. Yes, Wicked Mon. We got a 5.7 FN right there and a PSA Rock 5.7 right there. Love guns since I was a kid, and now that I'm 18, I'm going to try not to buy a gun due to the fact I know I'm going to end up spending every paycheck I have on gun, ammo, accessories. Got to start somewhere. You just do it in discretion, XJ. I've been collecting since I was 18. Got my first bolt action Savage Mark II. Still have it. Never sell that thing. And I'm 35 now, so takes a bit. Don't spam. Yes, please. Or perhaps not. Bye-bye, Mr. Five Nights at Freddy's. Or perhaps not. Glock 24. No, I have a Glock 20, Mr. Banner. Only Glock I own. Be patient. Get to everyone eventually. Yeah, I just silenced him. Is that a Jimenez 25 acoustic original company? No, that one right there, famous, is a Jennings, which is actually pretty good. That one's the Lorsons. That one's garbage. I need to work on it more. Nice collection of pistols also. Thanks, Bruce. Yeah, these are all my semi-automatic pistols, which includes an MP5 clone over there. It's all by itself, unfortunately. Like and subscribe, guys, if you could. What's up, Chris? Just found a vintage Marlin 783 still in mint for 180. That sounds like a steal, Mr. Chris. Howdy, howdy. What's up, 352 Zeke? How was your evening? Or morning, depending where you're at. Bro loved the name Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, it was nice, but he was being annoying. He kept asking about 6 times if I had a Glock 19. What's your favorite non-pistol gun? My favorite bolt action is my 338 Lapua Sniper by Ruger Precision. Favorite semi-automatic is my Kalashnikov AK-47. Favorite revolver is the 460 Smith & Wesson in there. My favorite lever action is my Model 92 made in 1895. Hexagon barrel, chambered in .32 Winchester centerfire. And favorite shotgun would be my double barrel 10 gauge Beretta Silverhawk right here. Let's see. Hopefully that asked your question. What's the blue one? A lot of people say that. Mr. Zeke. That is a Canik Meta SFX Signature Series Sketch. It's 2025's collector's edition. Let's see here. Be sure to remind everyone that they aren't for sale. Yeah, I keep telling people that. Let's see. Niza says hi. Hello. Let's see here. My first was a Jennings 22. Nice. Mine's that 25. My first handgun was that Rigarmi Bresca right there. It's made in Italy. Swap meet special, 100 cheeseburgers. Never heard of a G24. Yeah, I don't know. Someone mentioned it earlier. Mr. Red TF2 was my site growing up. Huh, interesting. Let's see here. We're just going to delete that guy. Oh, you already hit him. Thank you. Believe if you own a Glock 20 and were in the combat situation that had no 10 mil left, but the Glock 21 upper and a 45 ammo, you could use the Glock 20 frame, put the 21 upper instead. Jackson, you can actually even do a quicker thing. If you have a box of 40 millimeter, you can shoot them out of a 10. It'll work for a while until the extractor wears out, because it puts all the pressure on the extractor, versus if you change the barrel out, it'll be the headspace will sit on the cartridge properly. But if you don't, it just sits on the rim of the cartridge, not the shell as well. But yeah, that would work too, Johnson. Random some facts for you, chat. Tism? No spaghetti. No spaghetti. Do you prefer the old Weaver stance or the modified Isocelos for pistols? Mr. Rager, unfortunately, I'm not sure what that is. Maybe you can clarify. I might learn something again tonight. Every night I do usually, which is great. I love learning. Jackson Monk, I have the Yeehatism. How many years to get this point? Mr. Ray, I started when I was 18 with a 22 LR Savage Mark II that's in the safe. And I was 18 back in 08. And I got all these since, and I'm 35, so it takes a little bit. Let's see. Jackson Johanna says hi. Wave gets hose. Okay. What's everything on the table? We got 9 mils, 22s, Tuckeroffs, Makaroffs, 5.7s, 25s, 10 mil, 45 ACP. All the good stuff, Mr. Wavy. I had that one too. True, he says. What's your next dream buy? So, Chris, it's not really a dream. We are, with our super chats that we're monetized with now, once we get them enough, we're going to use them for a TX22 with an FRT. After we get that, we're going to use the money for an FRT for the MP5. Jackson says, hi. What's up? No 357 SIGs. We do have a 357 Magnum in the safe. Bro just ticked me into saying the S word. Uh-oh, I did? What happened? What? How many guns for you have? I don't really know, Dan. Glocks are like Legos. I think you should get some. Zeke, they're okay. I do like that they're like Legos, but it seems like they make you, they know that and they get you. So they're a good all-around gun, bulletproof, break-proof, whatever, but they're horrible ergonomics, horrible trigger. They're fat as a brick. They're not, honestly, they're not quite that pretty. And they seem like they know that, so that way you'll have to be forced to buy stuff to upgrade it. Versus there's cheaper stuff with better ergonomics and better triggers. It kind of reminds me of Apple. Once you get one Apple, they pretty much force you to buy another Apple. Because, oh, I need this one to match it, this one to match it. Crazy Boy, yes, we got 22s on the table. 22 Ruger, 22 Walther, 22 Taurus, 22 Bresca Rigarmi. The other two are 25s. Donzi, he said earlier, too many count. Yeah, yep. Russell Bruce and Zeus all moderators. Yes, they are. Man, it smells like pizza all of a sudden. Does that mean I'm having a stroke? But in Italian. Tyrone, please bring me emergency goulash. Bro, M1887, bro. No, I don't have an 1887. I have a 1901, made in 1901. It's a 10 gauge lever action. It's behind me. What's up, Peto Pat? Yeah, what's the best first handgun and some attachments if I want to spend more? If you want something that get good attachments, probably a Smith & Wesson or some Glocks. I'm not a huge Glock fan, but I'm not against them either. Some Tauruses would be okay. Not all of them would have that. Do you have any Slamfire shotguns? I do not, XJ. Crazy bro, you know I have an MP5. You've seen it last time. What's up, guys? Anyone recommend a good Glock Gen 3 trigger? Hey, Mr. Racer, I've wondered the same thing right there for my Gen 3 10 mil. Someone just told me a little bit ago where I can get them. Stifler Manufacturing told me where I can get them. But I forget where it was. I took a screenshot of it. What? Mr. Red, don't snitch. Snitches get bowls of old expired yogurt. What's up, Roy? Is there such a thing as a bolt-action pistol? I think some people have made them. I think they do make a few of them, my friend. What's up, Chrysler? Welcome back. Bruce, hey, look at that, guys. Bruce Banner gave us a $2 super chat. That is going to go towards the TX22, my friend. Thank you so much. Jackson Lee, we do have an AR-15 modern sporting rifle right there. Vortex sight magnifier. No, we don't have an M16 mark. The handgun shooting stance, the weave stance is shooting with one arm bent, and the modified Escalos is shooting with both arms completely extended. Huh. So the Weaver stance would be similar to how the competition Olympics do, right? With the little 22 Rager. Good to know. Thank you for clarifying that. Like I said, I love learning stuff when it comes to this. Screenshotting that. We'll put that in the data bank. There shouldn't be, Roy. Yeah, there we go. Mr. Spy says, he said Mr. Red. TF2 was my favorite S word growing up. Bro, M16. Dude, you just asked that? Just got my TX22 Compact with an FRT. You'll love it. Chief's Kiss. Chef's Kiss. Chris, that's what we're planning on putting in it. I didn't realize the Compact, though, can put the FRT in it, too. Nice. 100% about Glocks. Yeah, Zeke, like, they're great guns. If you want a good all-around backpack, smash-around abusive, just like an AK right there in the corner, it'll take it, like an old Toyota or a Honda. TX22 and FRT is so fun. Yes, Racer. So if you guys want to help out for content with the channel, donate super chats or super stickers, and that is going to the TX22 first. After that's done, we'll do for an FRT for the MP5, which is right there. The MP5 will be next. Roy, this looks like there's a Cali compliant handgun that only allows you to put one in the chamber. Yeah, you're right. It's a 5.7, right, XJ? The one I'm thinking of is a collapsible stock 5.7. The barrel screws on it. Art, you already asked that, and I answered you if I had an M1887. I told you I have a 1901 lever action 10 gauge, not the 1887 version. You know, it was a mod. Sheesh, better get to work. Yeah, can you take out Art, please? Unfortunately. What are your thoughts on a 2011? Hey, Zeke, we have one. We have a Thesis double stack right there, Night Stalker. Great gun. The only thing it doesn't like is 115 grains. Well, that's 124s. What's up, Cody? Who's a tyrant? We Bruce Banner. Yes, Bruce Banner's a good guy. That's it, Mr. Red. I'm coming to hide under your bed and force feed you crusty yogurt. Hello, number one Forsaken fan. Yeah, no. I can do the meat, the tickle, and Blyson. Butterfly knife. Oh boy, Tyrant CNC triggers. There we go. Is that where you can get them from? For the Glocks? Is that what you're meaning? Kobe? Cody? What is it? Cody. Mr. Spy says, no, here comes the cuckoo thread. Has just a take up. Nice, that sounds good, Cody. I'll take two, says Bax Benjeron. Welcome, buddy. Number one fans, sideways face or straight face. Just got my AR-15 Glock 23 and my Draco. Nice, Jackson. 410 is great deer hunting with a slug. Darren, I don't know. I've never used a 10 gauge 410 for a deer. I have one, a single shot. It's an Ivor Johnson, early 1900s. What's up, Jackson Lee? Yeah, subscribe. What are you doing to the TC22? Christopher, we're going to buy ourselves a TX22 with the donations that we get because we're monetized now for super chats and super stickers. And we're going to put that towards the TX22 Taurus and then put an FRT in it as well. Then we'll make a lot of content for the channel. I'm sure people like that. After we get that, we're going to put the donations towards the MP5 clone here for a FRT or a super safety. Why do you pay 800 numbers for muzzle loader speed on a modern pistol? Not sure what that is. Jerome, how do I scare a bear? It followed me. Boo. All right, gotta go. But for real, amazing channel. Thank you, Parker. Appreciate, man. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Tyrant is a Glock trigger. Okay, that's what I figured, Cody. So that would work in a Gen 3 20 10 mil. Would it, Cody? Do you know? A Gen 3 20? Yes, YouTube. Yeah, that'd be gay. Seuss, I have no idea, but the YouTube that bought it did. Okay. Where the Model 22 40 cal? I don't have one global. I have a Glock 20 10 mil. Tiger Eye, we don't have a Glock 19. We have a Glock 20. That's it. I'm calling the YouTube police on Zeus. Everyone like and subscribe to the Desert Armory more. Thank you, bud. Chinese paratrooper would hate to see you. Yeah, probably. He'd be like, Archie! And get ricket? What's a ricket? A wrecked. Get wrecked. What you mean, buddy? Oh, crap. Red, I have YouTube word for not posting enough memes. Oh, no, crap. He be crap. He crapping his pants. Mr. Red, Mr. Spy. I'll just call you Mr. Red, I guess. 360 no spoke MLG YOLO. I don't even know what that is. You like the FRT over the Franklin Armory binary triggers? Probably. And you pay almost the same amount, right? Scope DM, I can't type tonight. 360 scope. Oh, for YouTube, the 360? Is that what you're talking about? Jerome is the old one. I'm not old, dude. I'm 35. Come on, man. You do that eyebrow or that one? Which one do you want? You want this side or that side? I don't know. What's up, Ace? Welcome back to the channel, buddy. How you doing? How doing, my friend? He's from Call of Duty. Oh, I don't even know what that is. I thought you were 40. No, I'm not 40. I'm born in 1990, buddy. I'm a millennial. I guess a 40-year-old will be a millennial, too. Good, he says. Ace says he do good. He do it very good. The chat's slow right now, but if I wait a little longer, it'll start picking up for my friends across the pond. I'm going to 360 no scope. but I'm YouTube jail. I've never got scoped, if that's what you're asking. Not yet. What's up, John? Welcome back. 27. My wife was 32. We don't have the same relatable lingo either. You should at that age. You're not that far off. Oh, wait. 27? You're the next generation up. Yeah, you're not a millennial. Maybe not, Zeus. What's that handgun next to the 22 with the hammer showing? So that's a 22. That's a 22. That's a 22. That's a 22. Those two are 25s. So which one, XJ? I'll get in closer. XJ. This one? That's a Makarov made in Hungary. That one's a Tokarov from CZ. Oh, no, these are... That's a 25. That's a 25. The rest of these are 22s. Holly, welcome back. Those are 9s from here to there. That's a 380. That's a 1911 45 ACP. That's a 10 mil Glock 20. FN 57. PSA Rock 57. And the MP5 clone right there. Roger! Get TF away from the Zeus. There we go. What's up? This is a declaration that the live stream is safe and welcoming space for individuals certifying the host has taken training to become an ally. What do you mean, Mr. 4? Let's see. I'm like being in Indonesia. Also, happy Pistol Friday. Thank you. Yes, it is. It's Semi-Auto Pistol Friday. Welcome, Zina. Exini, whatever that's pronounced. Thank you. I officially feel old now. 1974. Respresenti. Let's see. Would that still be a millennial? I don't think so. Zeus, I have socks older than you. Yeah, he probably does. Bro has the Nook off Bursa Thunder 380 unless the version came out first technically. That came out before the Versa. Those came out in the 60s to the 80s. That's a troll. Yeah, I know it is. Guys, take him out. Take him out. Take Mr. 4 Straw 18. Take him out. There, we got him out. He's gone. Or she, whoever that it was. Plumo, what's up? Holly, he said Plumo. What's that mean? You got retro vibes. Yeah, I figured it was a troll. 4 Stew 18. They don't like this type of content, so I have no idea why they're being so calm about it. I'm glad they were, but most of those type of people don't like it. Oh, a sniper. Yeah, Holly, we got one. Right there. 338 Lapua sniper made by Ruger Precision and has a Vortex Viper snipe on it. Scope on it. Eastern Washington says, hee. Maybe 27, but I fought Nom, and I won't take your bleeper, Eastern. Showing love. Hey, Pistol Pete. Appreciate you showing up, my friend. You going to be live later? You haven't been able to do your gun lives. You've been having to chill out your, being a security guard at that, that gun place. Oh, you are going to do a live? Or are you doing security? Holly, unfortunately, I'm not sure what you're saying. My pop is a Marine Corpsman. Thank you for his service, Mr. Red. Hey, Mr. Yellow, what's up? We got Mr. Red in here, Mr. Yellow. Where's everybody out? Black and yellow, black and yellow. What's the furthest you've shot with a 38 Lapua? Christopher, unfortunately, my range is only 500. And so I haven't gone further than that, but it can definitely go 1,200 easy. It can go up to almost 2 miles. Holly, we have a 1911 right there. It's a Springfield Armory. Now we got a Mr. Yellow and Mr. Red. Darn whippersnapper. Yeah, he is. Darn whippersnapper. I'm going to fry your hide. A drone once told me I could be anything, so I grew up to be a dude who cut himself with the sharp end of a basketball. What? I didn't know a basketball had a sharp end. I know the little thing you stick inside to air it up, but that doesn't belong with the basketball originally. You funny. What's the ammo cost for 338 Lapua? So, Christopher, most places you buy them, they're like between $5 and $6 a round. I actually have a place to buy them for $312, $310 a round. Plus, I load them myself too. Nice pistols. Thank you, Pistol Pete. You got a nicer collection than me, I think. Hey, but you do have one of these as well. You have an MP5 clone, right? If I recall, Pistol Pete. Appreciate you showing up, buddy. We just got the brace for that. We're going to get an FRT for it eventually. Let's see. Finally caught up. There we go. I caught up a couple times. It's fake, right? Zanny, nope, they're all real. Ever paint your rifles? Never had. Yours the SP5. Okay. So yours the different brand. Mine's the AP5, Century Arms. Damn, that's nice. Thank you, buddy. What's up, system? Welcome back, buddy. Hey man, how are you? Just wanted to stop by, show some love, much respect to you and your content. Keep it up and like the stream. Thank you, system. Appreciate you coming by. Holly, that blue one is a Canik Signature Series Meta SFX. It's called the Sketch. What's the best Glock in your opinion? Tony, unfortunately, I'm not a huge Glock guy. I do have one Glock. It's a Glock 20. But I would say the best Glocks all around would be a 19 or a 17. What's up, Arcade Man? He says, sup? Sup, dude? It's great, man. What's up, Mohammed Sahid? How you doing tonight? Today is semi-automatic pistol night. And yes, the MP5 is a pistol because it has a collapsible brace. Yes, sir. It's a 3-position. Got 1 closed and 2 in between. Like and subscribe, guys. 45 in the chat, 132 likes. Everyone loves the blue one. It's the 4th time someone brought it up. Since you've been in here, it's brought up way more. I like your something gun. North gun? Where are you from, by the way? Zenny. I'm from southern Arizona. How much is too much attachments for a pistol? Good question, Tony. Probably a red dot and a light, and that's about it. Anything more is too much. Like the Glock 45, it's the 17 frame with a 19 slide. Get a grip with a shorter slide. That sounds nice, Zeke. Deuce, didn't you dare pull out that dang bowl of crusty, musty, dusty, rusty yogurt. Eat it or else. Like your nothing gun. Maybe he's meaning the Nerf gun. Is there a situation where you would want a revolver versus semi-automatic? Yes, system. If you want to put something up against somebody, revolver or something. If you want to, that's the difference. It will never jam. A revolver, if it's a good one, will never jam. Do you own a Taurus pistol with an Amazon trigger? I don't, Mr. Clipscast. Do you? What's your favorite? Zanny, the favorite of the handguns, here, I'll put you back to the table. Of all my semi-automatic pistols, my favorite is the TTI Canik Combat right there. How would a thin slice of lemon wrapped around a large gold brick? How about a thin slice of lemon wrapped around a large brick? A gold brick at that. What's up, Mustafa? Hi, is it different to buy a pistol or rifle legally? Mustafa, yes. Most states you have to be 21 to buy a pistol and 18 to buy a rifle. Some states are 16 to buy a shotgun. Depends where you're at. Do you have any 19 letters? Don't know what that is. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Ha ha ha, Ezekiel. Bro just said 2 lemon about a gold. About a gold. 9 mils. Got a whole bunch of them, Holly. 9 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil. Did I stutter? Put lemon in my eye for fun because it burns so good. Candace, what's up? TP9SF, what's your opinion? Great gun, Candace. Caniks are great. Love Caniks. I've got 2 of them. Jerome washes his eyes with lemon juice because it's our bond. Oh, come on, Zeus. Yeah, right. Hey, what's going on, War Historian? What's today? Today is Semi-Automatic Pistol Friday. Yes, Holly, we got 122, 222, 322, 422 of my handguns. That's the first one I ever bought. Swap Meet Special. My what? What's up, Alonzo? Welcome, buddy, back to the chat. Appreciate you. Got some real heat, bro. I love the sketch. Yeah, those are neat. Have you run a 5.7 load 3 or 5.7s? What you mean, buddy? I mean, yeah, that's a 5.7. Any submachines? We got something that looks like one, Oscar, but it's not a submachine. It's semi-auto. How often do you clean your weapons, pistols? Is there any specific special way to clean a 1911? Sorry to begin questions. System. Of all my guns, the 1911 is the hardest to take apart for semi-autos. I'd say this one probably ties it. This got rollback instead of blowback. Got any alleles? No, I do not. I clean my guns like once a month, every other month. Depends on how much I shoot them. I'm still asking that system. There you go. Let's see here. Did a ritual at 2 a.m. where I blinked 23 times and stand in the dark, and now my dog is possessed with PewDiePie? Really? PewDiePie. Excuse me. Just bought a Smith & Wesson lever action 44 mag. Nice, Nathan. I have a 44 mag lever action right there. It's from early 70s. It's a 94 AE. Love that gun. It's only 44 mag I have. Kite doing lives. Thank you, Holly. Appreciate it. I have a P320 in now. It doesn't shoot by itself. Haha. I also have a Glock 19. Hey, the Tomorrow Plan. I also have a P320 right there. It's an M18. And it doesn't shoot off by itself either. And I have a Glock 20. Ha ha ha. Is there an MP5 right there? Yes, Zengi. You saw it, didn't you? MP5 clone with HK internals through and through. Christopher, do you reload your 5.7? I have not. I don't have a die for it yet. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference went over everyone's head, and I find that hilarious. I've never watched it, Eastern. Wallpaper. No, that's curtains, actually, Holly. Those are curtains. See? They're curtains. Very nice as Tomorrow Plan. Thank you. YMP5 is a pistol again. What do you mean again? It's always been a pistol. That one. It didn't have the collapsible stock on it before, and I stuck that on. I bought it for that. Now it's considered a pistol brace. Seen that movie Eastern, but it's been a while. Yep, MP5 right there, Holly. With a SB rear thingy. How do you got your trigger set up for the MP5? So Candace, it actually has a 3-position, but the 3-position does nothing other than semi-auto. Same as Spy. I've read the book. MP5. Woo. Do you have a Luger P08? I don't, J-Dog. Do you like SIG? I do. Is there any specific reels to get a SIG versus other semi-autos? Not sure, system. Damn, says Zany. Thank you. I can't read it, can't write. I got a cleft lip and a lazy eye. Yeah, but you can do a poem, huh? You know how to do poems. Let's see. Why so many pistols do you collect? Yes, I do. Ben Shinglebox. Hey, Focus. What's up? Shinglebox box. Big single box. Instead of Jingle Bells. The reason I ask is because I know someone that had the issue with 5.7 reloading the FN and Ruger 5.7. Yeah, I've never reloaded them. I have a whole bunch of casing for them. I just don't have a die. Did you upgrade it, or does it have that long pull like the factory ones of the MP5? Candace, it has been upgraded to... It has MP5 internals. That's a clone. It's an AP5 Century Arms, MKE. But the guy that bought it before me put all MP5 parts in it. So, fairly long pull, but not too bad. Do you have an AK-47? Yes, we do, Mr. J. Dog, right there. Kalashnikov. Nothing much, just ended my live about 40 minutes ago. Oh, there you go. I heard you were on. You got on right before I did. Biggest caliber, big shin box is 338 Lapua. And my old 1860s 5.77 Schneider. It's bigger than my pinky. It fit right inside the barrel. I'm here to stop by. Hello. Hey, what's up, buddy? Abby, no. You have no idea what you're talking about. What's your biggest revolver? Willowman, I have a 500 Smith & Wesson. If you want to see me shooting it, for my handgun revolvers, that's my biggest. If you want to see me shooting it, check out my videos. Nothing much. Okay, I put my finger in the hibachi hot plate and a Benhita and burned my fingerprints off, and the government went off. Sorry, I had to reload there. Welcome back, Drew. Can we get a little walkthrough of what you got on the table? Oh, sure, Alonzo. Guys, hold up on the chat a little bit. So we have a Tuckeroff CZ52, made in 54. That's a Cold War. It's a 7.62 by 25. Makarov FAG 9x18, made by FAG. It's a PA63. Jennings 25. Lorson 25. Rigarmi Bereska 22, first gun I ever bought for semi-auto pistol. A PT22 Taurus. A P22 Walther. A Mark IV Ruger. Meta SFX Signature Series Sketch Canic. TSIS 2111 double stack. Sorry, 2011. Canic TTI Combat. Favorite handgun I own. M18 SIG. An FMK, first 9mm I ever bought. This is a it's a Firestar, a Star Firestar made in Spain. That's my EDC 365 SIG. That's my other EDC 2.0 Bodyguard. My 1911 Sing Springfield Army, and my brain's going slow. Sorry, guys. My Glock 20 and 10 mil, and then we have the MP5 clone over here with HK internals. There we go. Is that enough, bud? Do you enjoy the history of all the different firearms, and do you have a favorite historical pistol? Not really, system. A historical pistol favorite, but I do like firearm history. Zeus and they have always known you were from. Do you have an M1 Garand? I do not. What's up, Oakland? Appreciate you coming by. Now I wear the tinfoil lined suit. Jerome made me Eastern Washington. Lies. Mr. Spy, welcome back. I'm like Chuck from Better Call Saul. I've heard of Better Call Saul. I've never watched it other than little shorts. Zeus Myler is better than aluminum. Just watch that's a big kicker. Yes, the 500 and the 460 if you see that. I'm allergic to Wi-Fi. Did it come with a hat? No, it didn't. Have you ever dual wielded any of those? The range for fun. I haven't, and I definitely could because I shoot out in the desert. But a lot of rangers wouldn't want you to do that. Mr. Red said, "What?" Real was Mylar, but I forgot the word for Christopher. Mr. Red says, "Bro said he's allergic to what? Second Amendment should never exist." Drake, why? Why should it never exist? Can you don't delete him, guys? I want to know what his explanation is. He's been in here before, and he talked highly about guns. I thought. What caliber is the Nerf gun? Charlie, I think I haven't measured it yet, but I'd say it's about a 50 around, maybe a 48. Lanzo says, "Thank you, brother." Electric medical frequency. I typed that and an emoji appeared. There you go. Hat. J-Dog says, "You should get an M1 Garand. Eventually, buddy. Why are you allergic to Wi-Fi? Zeus, you sound like a walking frata cage." Chris. Willem says, "I'm subbed." Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Hey, do you know any special history on Glock, or are they not really special? I don't know any special history about Glock, Mr. What You Gonna Do When They Come For You. I don't know if it's really anything special. Hey, what's up, Mr. Bread? I have an M18 6 Hour, not an M17. Pop out, rock out, bars, be safe. Hey, Dallas, I finally came across one of your lives. And I really appreciated me finally coming around your lives. It popped up. I have notifications on. And I was like, why did I never see it until now? Brett says, "Nice. Hey, Drew, what's up? All these guns just to get drone striked." Oh, I know, right? We just shoot them out of the sky with all sorts of stuff. Do you live in Kentucky? No, Willman. I live in southern Arizona, where the coyotes howl and the donkeys bay. And the skies are not cloudy all day. Oh, Willman's is gay, dang it. Hey, welcome, Wolfman. Zeus, does that help with IR and thermal? It might. The tinfoil suit that he says I made him. Although with thermal, you'd probably get cooked alive. It'd be like a microwave in there. Yeah. Please don't edge me. My dad is a gooner. No, I will not settle in court. I will not settle in court. Do you need help with your Google listing? I can help you very much. What's up, Caesar? How's it going? He say, "Hi." Hello, Caesar. Can we get a room tour? Sort of, yeah. 308 Lapua Ruger Precision, 308 Savage Mark II. This is a, we're going to go fast. That's a Mauser made in Turkey, 1983, or 38. Mosin Nagant from 42. That's a M38. Lee Enfield, Mark IV, number 1, or number 4, Mark 1, something like that. 303 British. Kalashnikov, AK-47, 762 by 39. We got a Stiga 12 copy, AR-15 Delton. We've got a Winchester Model 94 AE, 44 mag. 32 Winchester centerfire, hex barrel, model 92 from 1895. This is a 25 35. No, that one's a 2520 Winchester centerfire from early 1900s, model 92. Model 94 carbon saddle ring, that's a 2535. This is a Henry 22 LR. And then we have a 3030. It looks like a Marlin 336, but it's actually a Taurus Rossi Rio Grande. That is a Vente Air 25 caliber PCP. Cold War SKS Norinco, 2 double barrel from Belgium. There's all my ammo. That's mine. Sorry, you can't have any. This is a 36-inch barrel 12 gauge shotgun, Marlin Original Goose bolt action. 10 gauge, 12, 12, 12, 12. Those are all pre-1899, so they're antiques. We have a 10 gauge Beretta Silverhawk from 1960. We have a double barrel Zastava 16 gauge double barrel. That's from the 70s or 80s. We have a 1901, made in 1901 lever action 10 gauge, single shot 410, Ivor Johnson, single shot 10 gauge. This is a 25 rimfire, antique 25 rimfire from Stevens. This is a rolling block number 4, 32 rimfire. These are both garden guns. They're rimfire shotguns from Belgium. And then here's a 5.77 Schneider made by Lee Enfield in Nepal. Hopefully that helps. Oh, and that's a 22 bolt action. And I got more guns in the safe, but we can't show them. All right, there, we're done with that. Caesar says, good man, good to see you live. Thank you, buddy. Like and subscribe. Yes, it's Friday. Today's automatic, semi-automatic pistol Friday, Mr. Wolfman. Let's see here. Honestly, surprised that last one didn't get me grounded with Jerome. I didn't even read it very well. Man, just sell all the airsoft guns and buy yourself real guns. Maverick, they are real guns. Marine Man. Unfortunately, I don't know which gun you're talking about because the guy asked for a room tour, so I showed him all. Maybe one day a Maverick. Oh, I don't know. For show. Hey, what's back up? Where is the worst live is on Tuesday? Where is worst live stream is on Tuesday? Jack. Usually Tuesday is Oddball Tuesday. That's usually what Tuesday is. Oddball Tuesday. Face reveal? You want to see me? Sure. Hey guys, welcome to Desert Armory More. My name is Jerome. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a blessed evening, blessed day, blessed your life here. Any revolvers? Marin, I have 16 revolvers. Yesterday was Wheel Gun Thursday, and I also have shorts of shooting all of those. Some are more recent, some are a couple months ago. Check them out, buddy. Proof they're real. I can't. Not allowed to touch guns on lives, Mr. Maverick. I mean, you can like and subscribe. You can check out my channel. A lot of these are on the channel. That'll prove they're real, right? The old shotgun feel like heavier metal. I feel like I'd win the old school tool. They seem to be made better metal. Like that with guns. Possibly. Pop off around. Can't, Maverick. Anyone? SMSS that like subscribe. Access Rome. What's up? Sell me one of those beauties. They're not for sale. Maverick, check the channel. Yep. Tomorrow plans. Handsome man. Thank you. Maverick. Okay, I will do. I'm going to head out. Oh, thank you, Mr. Red, for coming by. I appreciate you, man. How you look like what I thought. Possibly. Hopefully it looks good. Mr. Red says, oh, he redacted it. For real, good to see him in a good mood. Currently, the trolls have been pretty good. There's been, the night before last, there was some getting on my nerves. What's up, Yudi? Hello, sir. I'm from Indonesia. Welcome, bud. What's the blue gun? That is a Canik Meta SFX Signature Series Sketch number 624 of 2500. Mr. Ed says true. Charlie says, in the state you live, is there any annoying gun laws? For example, in New Jersey, you need to have your muzzle brake pin and welded. Charlie, no. Arizona is a very forgiving country for 2A. I mean, state for 2A. We have constitutional carry. When I lived in California, I'm from Arizona, and I'm back in Arizona now, they have to have the muzzle brakes pinned or welded as well. Can I come over one day and help clean them? I'm not sure. S. Captain says, hey, Henry Chavelle. Most of the time, Captain, people say I look like Prince Harry, but I did trim my beard a little bit different, so that could be why. You like cleaning. Oh, good for you, Maverick. I think it's very therapeutic. I'm coming with my rusty yogurt, Mr. Red. There you go. Which live stream is on Tuesday? Jack, usually that is called the oddball round Tuesday. So I'll have like rounds that aren't normally in mass production, like a 32 rimfire, 32-20, 25 rimfire, oddball stuff like that. Which live stream? Okay, I already mentioned that one. Can't figure out why the bleep a revolver costs 5,000 or 500 to 1,500 and they around 14,000 here. It depends where you're at, Salmon. 14,000, dude, what in the world? Hope that Mosin Nagant was military surplus you got for cheap. So, Christopher, that Mosin Nagant is all numbers matching. I got it from a pawn shop for just over 400 buckaroos. It's worth way more than that because it's the M38. It's the collector's one. It's probably worth 6 or 7. Access Rome. You only have 2 hands, sir. You have too many. Oh, yeah. But we also have every day of the week, so access room. You just share them around, right? Biggest gun is a 338 Lapua, but do you have a big ammo like a 50 BMG? I don't. I do also have a 5.77 Schneider, which is actually bigger than the 338 Lapua. It's actually bigger than a 50 BMG. It's just not as powerful. Kind of disappointed you don't have any Liebherr 1911s. I don't have any Liebherrs, no. I have the Springfield Armory. Lisbeth. The blue gun is cool. Thanks, Wolfman. Do you stream every day? I try to, Caesar. Every day I try to do a live, and I do shorts of shooting, of cave exploring, mines, hiking. Tomorrow I'm going to go in a cave. So if you guys want to look at that stuff, subscribe, turn the notifications on, and you'll be able to see me do some video content of exploring a cave. Let's see. Quinn says, what's your favorite pistol? Quinn, of what I own is the TTI Canik Combat right there. Next would probably be the TSIS double stack or the 1911, and then the Canik SFX sketch right there. Lucas, welcome. Live in Iraq. Most Americans made arms are crazy expensive, but Russia made dirt cheap. Yeah, I know. I've heard that. They're super cheap over there. Nothing for sale, Yuda. Nothing is for sale. Everyone subscribe to me so I can become an all-powerful archive. Maka, yeah. 357 mag. Willow, I do. I have a 357 Magnum revolver by Ruger. It's a Blackhawk. It's inside the gun safe. Cam Explorers is cool. I watch videos on YouTube all the time. That's dope. Yeah, Alonzo, I do as well. I have one video exploring mines and a couple shorts. I mean, of a cave. There's one by me. It's called the Coronado Caves. Coronado Caverns. I'll subscribe to Green Hood Smoke. Yeah, he's great. They were selling Beretta China surplus years back for 300. Was the 92s? Gotcha. Which live stream is on Monday? So, Jack, Monday is kind of like, I'll kind of use it as my special day that I'll just do whatever. I take requests. Sometimes, like, I'll ask, hey, what do you want to see on the table? And sometimes I'll use Monday for that day. Like last Monday I did, are 22 still relevant? So I had every 22 caliber I have. Handguns, bolt action, semi-auto were out on the table. Welcome back, Solomon. Can't wait, says Wolf. Thank you. You got a Mac 1. I don't. You got a Mach 1? Mac 1, Mach 1. Jack says hi again. What are your thoughts on a staccato? Kevin, I think they're cool. I'd love to have one. Willem says a 42 Magnum. Williman, they haven't made a 42. They have made a 41 Magnum. I don't have one. Definitely check them out. Thank you, Alonzo. Marin says, sir, I can guarantee that you would definitely survive an apocalypse. Until we run out of ammo, but we do have a lot. We got a lot in the corner, mate. A whole bunch. Sounds like I'll be binging your content, brother. Like and subscribe. Thanks, Caesar. What do you think of Mechanic TTI Combat? Mr. Triggerveen, I actually have one. It's my favorite semi-automatic pistol I own. It's right there, mate. I got two Canics, that one and that one. Got to go to an appointment Wednesday. I have to get ultrasound because I'm 6 weeks pregnant. Yeah. 22 is very much relevant. Oh, it is. Hey, you little booger's still sneaky. He's listening in. Maybe you're like me, EDC. You listen to the phone off to the side or with earbuds on. Every once in a while you glance over. Williman, I do have a 44 Magnum lever action. I don't have a revolver yet. When my grandpa passed away, eventually it's going to go to me. My grandma has it currently, but until she gives it to me. That's a 44 Magnum lever action right there, Mr. Willman. Do you take donations in arms? Yeah. We take donations that'll go towards arms. We do super chats. We just got monetized like 3-4 days ago. So we have one super chat so far today, $2. And then we got one jewel that was, I think he did it like maybe 3 times. So if you want to help with that, it'd be great. Everyone check out Tactical Llama. Yep, great guy. Do you have an 1860s Winchester, the one that loads from the top? I do not, Blake. Mine don't do that. I'll need a liver ultrasound because I might have a liver failure. No jokes. That could be right. Do you have an AR? Joven, right there. LOL, hell yeah. I was showing the wife your collection. She also thinks it's cool. Hey, thanks, EDC. Now we can get her subscription, huh? Lever action for satisfaction. Yes, Daryl Jones, right on. I'll see you around, Jerome. Got to step out my feeding tube and get ready for bed after I see hi to Llama. Okay, hey Zeus, say hi to Llama for me. He might be off by the time I'm back on over by him. Although I've been on 2 hours. Just learned how to make IEDs from garden supplies. Interesting. Can we see your 577? Sure. It is, let me take it off the stand. It's from 1860, so it's kind of old. It's right here. So it's got a pretty big hole on top. I could probably fit my pinky in it. It's 577 Schneider. They made a 5.7 Tyrannosaurus, but that's like a high power what do you call it? Elephant rifle. But this one looks kind of like a flintlock in a way. You pull it back like a flintlock, and then the door slides sideways. It fits 5.77 Schneider. You have to use 24 gauge shotgun shells, size them down, and then make your own ammo for it. Let's see. Have you all a night, Jerome. Be well, stay strapped, and have a good weekend. Thanks, Zeus. Gerald Jones is just kidding. I want to put ammo. What you mean, buddy? You meant to put ammo. Oh, 5.77 Schneider ammo. I don't have any made yet. I can get you an idea what you use. Because you have to make them. It's an obsolete cartridge. Here, I'll show you here, Wilman. So you take a 24 gauge shotgun brass right here. You cut it to the right length and then heat up the shell and put it through your die sets to make it a teeny smaller. And then the lead you pour yourself and then load it yourself. Does it you have describing the exact manner that I generally listen to live streams? Eastern. As in, like, I do an okay job, I guess. I don't know, I try. Here, son. You got the guns. Yep. You said we got the guns? Yeah, we got the guns. Any flamethrowers? Angel, no we don't. We got the guns, Sean. Appreciate you coming, my friend. You got the guns, my man. Yes, we got them. Yeesh, that's a lot for loading for ammo. Yeah, you have to, Wilhelm. They're obsolete. Like, see, I load my own 12 gauge. Super simple. You put your shot, your wadding, all the good stuff, your firepower, your what do you call it? Your Pyrodex black powder equivalent, your shot on top, and then card over on top, and hot glue gun it in. Right on the paper, you put what's in there. Super easy. But when you gotta cut them down, heat them up and run your dies to shrink the top just a teeny bit. Yeah, it takes more time. Plus, I gotta make my own lead for them. With the phone off to the side and headphoned on. Oh, got you. Oh, yeah, I do that all the time, Washington. Someone will be like, Jerome's in here still? And then they're like, oh, I bet you Jerome does like so-and-so does. Sets his phone somewhere, the earbuds on, listens in, and every once in a while looks over, and I'm like, uh-huh, exactly. Willaman not being a smart bleep. Oh, no worries. No worries. It is a lot of work, but unfortunately, like, if you can buy already made brass that someone else resized, but it's like twice the amount of this. So I'd rather do it myself. You can also buy some that are already loaded in like the plastic shotgun looking style. Or no, they're brass. They would look like a regular gun cartridge. But they're like $100 for 5 rounds. I'm sorry, I cannot read Greek, unfortunately. I think that's Greek. Sir, I can't read Greek. No jokes, but yeah, it's all Greek to me. You can't pick up your guns. No, we cannot, player. You can touch ammo. You say it like the Willerman 64 altogether. Oh, I could, Willerman. Damn nice collection. Thank you, Keel. It's just way easier for me to shorten them when there's a lot of people in the chat. We are slow right now, so it's not quite as bad. Keel, like and subscribe, my friend. You mind subscribing? We're at 4,577. Do you have revolvers? A Street. We have 16 revolvers. We just did Wheel Gun Thursday yesterday on the live. If you want to see me shooting revolvers, take a look at my my channel. We've got a 500 we shot last week. Actually, it was 2 weeks ago. And a 460. We shot some other stuff. Take a look, guys. Hi, here from AZ. Are you? I'm down in southeast Arizona. Solar Monkey. Yes, I'm in southern Arizona, near Benson, Fort Huachuca, all that area. I don't have a Deagle. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, nice Winchesters. Oh, thank you. But yeah, Solar Monkey, you are southeast Arizona. So you're near, let's see, southeast. Huh, you're near me then. That's exactly where I'm at. Solar. Nice Winchesters, thank you. Is there a lot of maintenance involved in upkeep and collection? Sort of, Caesar. So, Solar, you still on there? Could you message me on at Jerome Grunwald? I don't think it needs an underscore. Solar, you still there? McNeil, yeah, you're just over the mountain from me. You're about an hour and a half from me, dude. 308. Yes, I have one. Solar, do you mind messaging me on Instagram if you have it? And then once you get that written down or something, can you affirm it in the chat that you got it? I would love to meet up with you if you're a shooter. Yeah, McNeil's across the mountain here. I'm about 25 minutes from Tombstone. Israeli piece do I have from... I don't have any Israeli. Do you have a newsie? No, I don't. Hey, Dave. I have a 308, yes, but unfortunately you got to wait. Okay, William? I think this fella, Solar, is writing down my Instagram. Hopefully got it. William, yes, I have a 308 right there. Oh, you don't have Instagram. Okay. Do you have Facebook, Solar? That's a Mr. Willowman. That's a 308 Savage Axis Gen 1. It's not bad. I haven't shot it a whole bunch. It's got a Weaver scope on it. It's a little dusty. I've shot it maybe 8 times. I got it used. I don't use it much, so I'll probably get rid of it sometime. You need an Israeli weapon. So A Street, there is an IWI 9mm at the pawn shop that dropped at about half price. I've been looking at it. Hey, Bearded Dragon, welcome back. Hi, Soz, for missing your stream yesterday. No worries. I've been missing typing a lot. It's a 308 again. I think it only did it once or twice. Was it? Yeah, it only did it twice. No worries. 100% Real Freedom. Yes, Night Owl. Nope, don't really do social media. Yeah, I don't do a lot either. I'm on Facebook, but it's just for the marketplace side and connecting with my friends on another country. And then Instagram is the same. It's to connect with some of my friends in other countries. I have a question. Is 5mm small handgun legal in the U.S.? We actually don't have 5mm here, Mr. A Straight. We technically have 6mm, which is 22. I noticed over you guys, you have 5mm. You also have 4mm. Kind of really cute looking. Anyway, I got GTA. Remember me for borrow, maybe? Got to go for borrow. William, Willowman64. I'm not sure what you mean, but do you have a Makarov or any gun chambered in 380? That's a Makarov right there, my friend, Mr. Bearded Dragon. It's a FEG PA63. I think it's illegal. It's used for assassins. Interesting. And then we have a 380 2.0 bodyguard right there. That's one of my EDCs. What's up, Logan? I want that. I want every single one of these guns. Sorry, you just got to buy them yourself. Yeah, here we have 4 and 5. Got you. I meant to put tomorrow. Got to go means got to go. Yeah, GGO means got to go. Yeah. What's your dream vehicle? Oh, I don't know, player. Not sure. EDC. What's my EDC? Says Street 369. The 2.0 bodyguard Smith & Wesson right there. It's 380. And then my 365 6-hour 9mm. How much do you pay for those? We don't talk about pricing, my friend. Can sniff the communism radiating from the Makarov. Actually, that is made in Hungary. So that's from 60s to 80. Now, you might smell it on this. This is a CZ Tuckerov made in 54. That's Cold War special. Any Canics. That's as close as I can get, Mr. Street, right there. I can't touch any, unfortunately. It's against live YouTube's guidelines. Kool-Aid. Yes, I got 2 Canics. That blue one that's a Meta FX Signature Series sketch. And that one right there is a Canic TCI Combat. What is your loudest gun? Probably my 10-gauge single-shot player. Is it pistol day? Yes, Mason. Today is semi-automatic pistol day. You lucky, says Logan. Do you have or like Glock 19? I have a Glock 20 and 10mm right there. I think Glock is just okay. It's a good all-around gun. And then I do have the other pistol I would have is a MP5 clone. Trigger, by the way, can enter a gas from one side and exit the other side without blowing it. Interesting. Hungary was once in the Eastern Bloc, an area highly influenced by the Soviet Union throughout the Cold War, so I can still sniff communism. Do you have any chambered in 45? Stephen, I do. So this one's a 45 ACP 1911. It's a A1 Springfield Armory, and then I have a revolver that can shoot 45 ACP if I change the cylinders. Mauser pistol, Hunter chops, I do not. No Mauser pistols. Would love to have a Brandel Mauser, but those are more than Lugers even, and I don't even have a Luger. Let's see here. What are you laughing at? This thing? Yeah. Remember, YouTube, this is a piece of wood we are using to point at objects in the room. It is a wedge used for construction. To install windows and doors. It has nothing to do with firearms. Your opinion, what's better, 10 mil or 40 cal? 10 mil, my friend. Has almost, what, a time and a half knockdown power? More expensive for ammo, but not a lot more. What's your favorite rifle caliber? For lever action, it's 32-20. It's a small deer varmint. For my bolt action is 338 Lapua, but I really like 270 and 30-30. God bless America. Man, I love you guys. Thank you, Jay. Can someone don't forget to like and subscribe? This guy's decent. Thanks, Ass Street. Streets 369. Blubbly, 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 blubbly. Yeah, I try to read everything, Carter. Now you're getting me to say funny stuff. Do I hunt? Yes. We did dove earlier. It's currently quail. I might go sometime. It's for like 2 months, I think, quail. And then we'll do dove again. And then I have mid-November a whitetail hunt. I have a bear in the spring coming up. And I put in for javelina, which is a peccary, a wild pig we have around here. It's native. Hopefully I get a tag for that. Hide behind. Welcome back. Have a Norinco Sporter Mauser pistol, 15 years and still running fine. Nice. Hide behind. Avo Jack, do you give away guns if they're old enough? No, we don't. Nothing's for sale. Nothing's for free. No giveaway. Stormtrooper King, do you have a AA-12? I do not. Hi, guys. It's Pugs. What's up? First YouTuber to interact with his stream. I try my best, my friend. Do you have an AK? I do, Stormtrooper. Welcome back, by the way. I think you were here a couple streams ago. Right there. AK-47. Have I served? I have not. My dad has and a lot of my family. What kind of car do you like? I have a Ford Fusion. It's nice. It's an older one. It's a 6-speed manual, so that's kind of cool. It needs some help, though. The power steering's out on it, unfortunately. The motor that helps assist it. Do you have an AR? Carson, yeah, it was just over there. Right there's an AR Delton modern sporting rifle. Next to it's a Sega copy. Sega 12. Holy bleep, man. We don't have this kind of freedom in Canada. Sorry, yeah. Do you have an RPG? No. Out of them all, which two would you pick? The AK-47 and either a 9mm or my 1911. If you wanted a third, shotgun. Sub to me and wife. Thank you, Solar. Do you know where I live? A Glock costs from $20,200 and up. Dude. Do you have a Smith & Wesson? Danny boy, I have a Smith & Wesson 2.0 bodyguard right there, and I have a 460 Smith & Wesson. Do you have a sniper? Yes, I do, Jack. Right there. 338 Lapua Sniper, Ruger Precision. My Mexican grandpa and his dad or grandpa served. Good for them. Thank you for your service. M4 costs more than 10K over there. Dude. Dragonbeard says, do you have a H&K gun other than the MP5? I do not. Do you have a Smith & Wesson? You already asked that, Danny boy, and I answered it. Yes, Mr. God, I am. I am a Charlie Kirk fan. Excuse me. Eastern Washington farmers, other than potatoes farms, are claiming bankruptcy and having irrigation rights cut. I heard about that with Oregon, too. They're having the irrigation rights cut. It makes no sense. Patriots American, yes. My oldest gun, FBI agent, is that one on the floor there. The Kentucky rifle down the floor here from like 1840s, percussion cap. Yes, right there, Patriots is a Mosin Nagant from 43, right there. It's a carbine M18. I'm going to have to stop soon. My voice is going out. R.I.P. Kirk, you were loved around the world. Yep, he was. Do you have a gun that has attachments like a friend, like my friend? You're funny, dude. M&P Shield or Glock? Kool-Aid mix? Shield any day. Do you have a 50 cal gun? I do not, Danny boy. I do have a 500 Smith & Wesson, which is a 50 caliber. I don't have a BMG 50. What GLF piece you have historically? That one, Mr. Street. It's made in 1840s. Holy moly, those are beautiful rifles. Thank you. Noticed your Ruger 5.7. Love that. Actually, Cody, I don't have a 5.7 Ruger. The one you thought was a PSA Rock. The other one's an FN 5.7. But yes, I would have loved to have the Ruger or the Smith & Wesson instead. Nice one, bro. Thank you. 1010 Colestin, bro, squeak. Thank you, buddy. Where are you from? Aldrin. I am from Southern Arizona. Do I have a 40 cal pistol? Yes and no, Asandro. A 10 millimeter, I have a Glock 2010 mil. That is technically a 40. It can shoot 40s, especially if you change the barrel out. Hey man, if you need to end stream, don't worry about it. We'll join the next here shortly. I'll probably end in about 6 minutes. I'll be 2 hours and a half in. What? I'm serious, my friend. Who is only 12 and Canada has a gun? Good for him. Let's see. The clip on the AK is short. No. I have an SKS short and a slightly longer format. Not super long. It's like a minute and a half. And then I have a short on the AK. Yes, just a short. I can do long formats eventually. The only time I shoot mostly is weekends, and they're always packed. How many chamber clip is that? On which one, buddy? The SKS? That's about 30. Although I have a 72 rounder drum right there. I never tried it. Have you killed a bear? Stephen, we plan on shooting one this spring. I got a tag for him. Oh, Gotcha says, Cody. Oh, the AK? Currently that has a 10 clip in it, but I have, I think a 40 rounder for that, Mr. Street. Have you killed a bear? Not yet. SIG MP, I think you mean SIG P320. Dave, I have one. Yes, it's an M18. Ooh, an AR-15, my favorite. Yep, modern sporting rifle. Looking to get a 10 mil soon. I have the Glock 2010 mil right there. I think my brightness went up on my tablet again. Dumb thing to auto adjust, and it kind of makes it a pain for the camera. Let's see. I'm planning to get one, but I'm 18. I'm 2018. Okay, here in Australia, it's hard to even get a handgun. You also can't carry a gun. Pretty sure for the Port Arthur massacre, though, we were like Americans. Yeah, it's so sad. I hate that when they do that. They judge everybody's actions off of one or two people, and then the whole world has to follow that. It's just dumb. JK, I don't know why my friend has one. Okay, AK versus AR, what you prefer? AK because it'll outlast a AR. And you can repair an AK with just about anything. I love my AR too. But overall, the AK will outlast an AR. Anesthetics-wise too. But I don't know that my friend got it, and he also stole from some billion of stores, but I don't care, like Costco. They have Costco over there? Thunderbird, welcome, buddy. That clip is precious. Thank you. Do you have a 12-gauge shotgun? Danny boy, I have 9 double-barrel shotguns, and out of those, what, 7 or 12 gauges? I think? No, 6 or 12 gauges. And I have 2 pump action shotguns and 120, and I have a bolt action 12 gauge. Can you own a crossbow at age 9? I don't know, player. No clue. What is your favorite holster? I don't really have holsters. I have a couple, but the leather holsters are for my revolvers. I do have a leather holster for the 1911 there. I do have some We the People holsters, like this one right here. This is one I use for my EDC, the 2.0, or no, this one's for the 365 Sig Sauer. What's up, Hope? Welcome back to the channel. How are you this evening? Opinion on Century Arms Draco. I've never shot a Draco, but Century Arms are pretty good. Especially my AK or my HK MP5 clone was made on HK tooling, and it's a Century Arms. But the guy changed out all the internals to HK MP5 parts. Ooh, 6 or 7 12 gaugers. Yep. Oh, do you like CZ or do I have CZ? I have 2 CZs at Street. I have a CZ52 chambered in the Tuckeroff 7.62x25, and then I have a CZ17 HMR in the gun safe. It's a bolt-action varmint rifle. It's a CZ427, I think. You can change the barrels out and shoot 22 mags, which I need to get one. The barrel for it. Welcome back, Hope Horton. 2 Krynos says, I want to get a 19X lower and get a G23 slide and make a G23X. What's his name has one of those, I think. Tactical Llama. CZP Duty 00709. Never shot those, my friend, Mr. Street. Amazing Armory. Thank you, CME64. I have a Walmart bow and arrow. There you go, Hope. Duty CZ09. I have seen those, but I've never shot them. Hope says it's green. Okay. CZP Duty 07s have cost, by the way, 4 to 5K. Whoa, dude. We can get a CZ Shadow 2 for like 1,200 beans. Wow. Which is better than those. Snubnose 07, 38, or 1911, 45 caliber. Cool mix. If I'm carrying it, it depends. Like a snub nose, you can carry as the EDC in your pocket. 45 cal 1911. I don't know. That's a good question. It depends what I'm using it for, Mr. Kool-Aid. Astrid says, yep. Danny Boy says, do you work with law enforcement? No. I am a handyman. I work for my own self. I'm my own boss. So I do like construction. CZ9 compact, love it. Sweet. Hey, welcome, Junior. Connor says, yo, where the Glock 19? I have a Glock 20, Mr. Connor. Right there, 10 mil. Only Glock I have. CZ9 compact is a Lexus gun. It's funny. Caught up in the chat again, guys. 44 in the chat. Appreciate you showing up. Like and subscribe. Guys, we are almost to 4,600 subscriptions. I'm sure not all of you are subscribed. Do you mind piling up those subscriptions and hopefully we can get past 4,600? Connor says, nice. What's your go-to zombie apocalypse loadout? Kool-Aid mix. My AK-47. Probably one of my 9 mils, which would probably be the Canik TTI Combat. And then I'd bring my good old faithful double pump action shotgun that's a 12 gauge. Those 3 would be great. I want a gun, says Isabella. Well, you could go buy one. Do you have a 1911? Yes, Danny Boy. Right there. Right there. Springfield Armory, 1911, chambered in 45 ACP. Okay, buddy, I like and subscribe. Is there anything I can do? Let me know. T2G, have to go. Okay, see you, buddy. A Street, appreciate you showing up. And yeah, you're new to the chat. You've been great. Thank you. I'm new here. What's up, Dave Griffin? How are you? Good evening. That deserves a face reveal. How you doing, Mr. Dave Griffin? Are you related to the Griffin Show? Appreciate you showing up, man. To Desert Armory and more. How's your day going? My modded SKS and Charlie's Daily Pump 12 gauge with 10 round mag. There you go, Big Steep. I'm number 4,595. Thanks, Connor. David Hendricks. You a Trumper, right? Pretty much, I would say. I mean, I don't agree with everything, but he's definitely better than the alternative. Kool-Aid says, which one would you prefer John Wick to use? He would be pretty good with the Canik TTI Combat because he's ran the Terran Tactical stuff. Gridded Dragon says, road to 5K for him. Yes, we just got 4K last week, so we're doing pretty good. Ghost Gunna, what's up? He said, hey, man. Herm says, good, thank you. You're welcome, buddy. Love the stream. Thanks, Danny Boy. Stifler Manufacturers live again. Okay, what's your favorite gun right now? Dash, currently of all my semi-automatic pistols, these are all my semi-automatic pistols, which includes the MP5 over there, is the TTI Canik Combat. And guys, if you want to donate to the channel, I am monetized now. Super Chat money will go towards a TX22 with an FRT trigger. After that is bought, we'll put that towards an MP5 FRT trigger. What's your favorite World War II sidearm? Big Stepper. It would probably be the 1911 for the U.S. For the German, probably the Luger. The Nambus were horrible for the Japanese. I think the Mauser's pretty cool too. The Broomhammer. We armed on the left too. Really, Hendrix? The ones that God gave you, right? A right and a left arm. Ran a gunshot down here in South. Oh, you run one. Nice, Blown. Nice. How's the gun sales over there? I know they picked up pretty good over here. 2bits2. What's up? 2bits22. Ghost is always good to hear you, man. Thank you. What's your everyday carry? 2bits22. We got 2 of them. We alternate. So we've got the 2.0 Bodyguard right there, Smith & Wesson 380, and the 365 Sig Sauer. Those are the 2 we alternate back and forth with. 2bits says if you have one. Yeah, we did. What's the blue pistol? Connor, that is a SFX Meta Canik. It is the Signature Series Sketch, so it's like they're collectors. And it's number 624 of 2500. They're kind of hard to find. How much gun do you have? I got a lot, like 80 to 100 and something. Good evening, sir. Welcome to the chat, Mr. Chris. Do I have a sniper? Danny Boy, I do. 338 Lapua. Ruger Precision with the Vortex Venom scope. Show off the blue one. Ivan, that's as close as I can get. Yeah, it's a blue Canik. I can't touch anything. Oh, that's cute, says Devin. California's flooding liberals. Yeah, I know they are. I used to live there. I was from Arizona, moved to Cali for 12 years, came back. He said he doesn't. Yeah, I have a sniper. Malky, right there. 338 Lapua sniper. If you could discontinue one, would it be a 32 cal or 380? 380, because a 22 is good for plinking. 380, you might as well get a 9, although I have a 380. Thoughts on Smith & Wesson 2.0 MMP9? Sanitizer, love that. I don't have one, but I handled one before. I would love to get the 2.0, especially if you get the comp. There was a comp one at the Pawn and Gun. Oh, that thing's nice. Love that thing. Haven't shot it yet, though. Big Stepper says, sweet, I agree. They had some cool stuff back in the day. My uncle brought back a 1938 Luger from Germany. Has the Eagle stamp. Ooh, nice. Pretty cool piece of history. Yeah. I now you. You now me or you know me? I gotta hop off. Good luck on your channel. See you next stream. Thanks, Bearded Dragon. So I'm on 6 p.m. Arizona time every evening, unless I mention something. What's the blue pistol? Connor Schrock. That's a Canik Meta SFX Signature Series. It's a collector's. What part of Cali did you live in? Ivan, I used to live, you know where the big sequoias are? East of Fresno? I used to live in those foothills. There's a little town called Dunlap, Squaw Valley. It's Yucat's Valley now. I used to live in Yucat's Valley. TP9 SFX or Elite for EDC? The Elite. That's what I would prefer, but they're both good Kool-Aid. Chris tried to pick up Ruger Precision yesterday in 6.5 Creedmoor, but NICS checks weren't processing. Do you think the government shutdown is affecting that? It could, Chris. Dave, he said, cuckoo. Bye, guys. See you, CP player. Appreciate you coming by again. You have a shotgun. Malaki, yes. We have 3 pumps in there. Semi-auto here. 2 double barrels. A bolt action. All these double barrels. Those 2 double barrels. That lever action. That single. And these 2 singles that are Belgium Rimfire 9s. Why can't you touch pistols? It's against YouTube guidelines to touch a firearm, transport, or use one on a live because someone offed themselves on a live. The sad thing is sometimes when you're waving a stick around pointing at stuff, they say you touched a gun. They'll pull the live and block you for 24 hours. It's sad. And we touched nothing. What's up, Adine? 6-7. Yeah, I'll just do that for you. Why you can't touch them? Okay, I already said that. What's the top 3 best handguns you recommend for the first gun? Sanitizer for handguns. Smith & Wesson M&P. The 2.0 Bodyguard would be good. Some of the Taurus G3C, G2C. Some Glocks are okay. It just cost more. Some Smith & Wessons would be a little more too. But get them at pawn shops. Way cheaper. Way cheaper. High points are terrible. Please tell me you don't own one. Red, I don't own one. My question to you, Red, have you actually ever owned one or shot one yourself? No cans, Ivan. Not yet. Once the tax stamps are gone, we might. Red, have you ever shot a high point? I know they look ugly, but just to let you know, they actually work. Except the 380. It jams all the time. Let's see. Chris, no, the shutdown has nothing to do with it, but Law Nix has to work. They must have been pulling your chain because it worked from fine yesterday. Huh. Semis. Yeah, they're all semi-autos. High points are fun. Yeah, see, they work. Any nods? What you mean, Ivan? Gotta go. Much love from the Texas. Thanks. Hey, Kool-Aid, thank you. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead. Guys, look, we are almost at 4,600. Look at that, guys. Who's going to be number 4,600? Come on, guys. Let's go. Logan, got to go to bed in 5 minutes. Okay, Logan Carter, appreciate you coming by. Before you leave, double tap the screen. If you haven't subscribed, you could be number 4,600. Any recommendations for deer hunting? Tobits 2. Get a Ruger American in either a 6.5 Creedmoor, 308, 30-06, or 270. Whatever one you prefer. A Night Vision. Unfortunately, I do not, Ivan. Smith & Wesson Easy Slide, my first handgun. Right on. Well, we got 2 subscriptions. Thank you, guys. We got past it. Do you got any ARP? What's ARP? I forget. Berga. I don't have a Berga. Bagara. Yes. Bergaras are nice, so are Tikas, but for a first gun, that's a little expensive, so I figured might as well point into a cheaper one first. Do you have any 50 cal guns? Yes, I have a 500 Smith & Wesson revolver. That's a 50 cal. What's an ARP, buddy? Maliki? Buy once, cry once. That's true. But if you're on a low budget, a Ruger American, you can't deny them. They are very accurate. Do you got a SMG? I do not. I'll give everybody that like and you 500,000. Had my SP 101 since 1903. Good for you, Woods. ARP air pistol. No, I do not. I have an MP5 clone with HK MP5 internals. 9mm, that's a pistol. We just put the brace on a couple weeks ago. Parker says he's back. Saber Optics. Ivan, I usually go with Vortex. They're nice, good stuff. Own a 10mm. Yes, right there. Glock 20, Mr. JJ. Daily Game says, wow, you're really streaming a lot. It's me back. I'm back again. Can you show me one of your coolest guns? Daily Games. That's probably that blue one right there. A lot of people have asked about that one. Thanks, Blown. It was submitted yesterday at 3 p.m. and checked with my FFL today, and he said he got 0 checks. Really? Mine clears in the same second, just about. Even in Cali, it cleared right away. 0 checks returned from yesterday and today for all its transactions. Weird. That is weird. I am in the hospital. Sorry, Logan. Look up Dragon Man out in Colorado Springs, Colorado. Peter Schneider, welcome. He say, hi, I just screenshot that. Is that a channel? Is that what it's called, Mr. Peter Schneider? Hey, by the way, Peter, I have a 5.77 Schneider from 1860. Was that your great-great-great-grandpa that invented it? Chris, that means you were delayed. Totally normal. Surprised you're still streaming. Yes, we are. We might as well go 3 hours, right? My voice is better now. Desert Eagles. Don't have any, Dave. Most expensive gun. Ivan, if I had to replace the 338 Lapua with that scope, that's a Ruger Precision, that would be the most expensive to replace. Now this one I paid the most for. It's a double barrel Beretta Silverhawk making 1960. It's a 10 gauge. I have a 510 Enjoy It. I want to get the Dan Wesson 10mm. Nice. Oh wow, it looks very nice. Thank you, Daily. Everyone is different. Yep, I'm back and should be able to stay now. Okay. For about 15-20 minutes more. He broke my neck and my leg. Who did? What happened to you, dude? Sorry, Logan. Who pushed you off a cart? Who tipped your bucket? Who fumbled your trolley? I can catch up and get a drink. Oh. Good old water. 184 likes. Thanks, guys. And we are monetized now, guys. So if you want to help with the channel, donations are accepted. We do have super chats and super stickers. Nice collection. Hey, Anthony, welcome back. What you like better, the Canik TTI or the Rival SFX? I've never shot the Rival SFX. I have handled it, but I decided to get the Canik TTI instead. I was going to get the SFX Rival S. Yes, Dragon. Man, is Colorado Springs, Colorado. Has a large collection of guns and sells them to dates all the way back to Civil War, Iraq War, etc. He's on YouTube, Dragman. Look him up. We will, Snyder. Does he have as many guns as the collector has? He has like almost 700 now. What's up, Ruben? Holy bleep. I'll try to donate him. Okay, thank you, Daily. I appreciate it. We're going to put the donations towards the TX22 Taurus with an FRT, and then once that's paid off, we'll buy an FRT trigger with donations for the MP5. Any DDs? Ivan, double barrels? Thanks. Good to see your setup. Thank you, man. Anthony, today is semi-automatic pistol Friday. Do you have a German World War II pistol? I wish. We need to look into that. We've got a Cold War CZ, but we don't have a German World War II. Daniel Defense, I do not. Enjoy collection. The hammer-fired shotguns are always my favorite. Hey, JJ, those will be out tomorrow. Tomorrow is double-barrel shotgun Saturday. No Tech 9s, my friend. All these double-barrel rabbit ears are going to be out tomorrow on the table, guys. Just lost my mom and dad. Logan, I'm sorry about that. You probably shouldn't be on here then. Who do you have? Mariners or Tiger Game Series is tied 2-2 and it's 11th. Who do you have? Do I hunt? Anthony, I'm not sure what you're meaning. Do I hunt? Yes, Ivan. We did dove hunting earlier. It's currently quail. I haven't done quail yet. I have a white-tailed tag for mid-November. If you guys want to see that content, like and subscribe, turn the notifications on. You'll see that. I also have a bear tag for the spring. I put in for javelina. Hopefully I get it. Dragon Man, just look him up and okay, YouTube, and we'll see he has over 700 guns. Level 3 gun owner and their man in Colorado Springs, Pulse firing range. Nice, Snyder. Dang, man, that's a collection. I've seen the rest of the room. Yeah, those double barrels will be out tomorrow on the table. They're all antiques that are on the wall there, as well as 2 in the corner. So I have 9 double barrels so far. Wait, I could buy them? Not here. They're not for sale. I will try donating $50. Is that okay? Daily, that would be such a blessing. Thank you. Do I have a Glock 40 Gen 5? Tracy, the only Glock I own is the Glock 20 right here. It's a 10 mil Gen 3. Captain Hook, hey buddy, welcome. Is that blue one at the very first one? That one gets a lot of comments because it sticks out. That is a Canik Meta SFX 9 mil. It's called a Signature Series Sketch. It's a collector's. Every year Canik comes out with a collector's edition that has a run of 2,500. That's number 624 of 2,500. That one's for 2025s. Clips Barber says, what do you like better, the Canik TTI or the SX Rival? Clips, I've never shot an FX Rival. I almost bought an FX Rival metal, but I decided to go with the TTI instead. I probably would have liked the Rival metal as well, I'm sure. Toolbits is back. Welcome, buddy. Are you starting to get a handgun? What is the best caliber of with? Well, 9mm is just super easy to get. Do you have a peanut butter Glock? I do not. I don't have any FDE tan ones. Anthony says, I'm looking at a used P365 with safety for my wife. How much do you think is a good price? Okay, Anthony, so I got mine, which is right there. Here, I'll put the camera up over it. So this one's the macro. Is that what you're getting for? With the safety. That I got at a pawn shop. Practically brand new. I think I got it just under 400 beans. Do you bird hunt in Cali? I did not bird hunt in Cali. I never had a hunting license there. It was so hard to get one in a way. Yeah, I never bird hunted there. But you could. You have to go through a hunt and safety course online and some other stuff. Some of my friends have. What's your favorite animal to hunt? Toe bits. I like doing squirrels and coyotes. Do you have a 1911? Tracy Brooks. Yes, right there. Springfield Armory. What do you see? The 2.0 Bodyguard Smith & Wesson right there, and the 365 SIG, Mr. JJ. Malachi, no switches. A couple minutes back, I was watching Ken Blanchard. Yeah, he hopped on a little bit ago. Well, let's see. Someone else got on earlier, too. Why are you streaming guns? GNG. I'm not sure what you mean. Mr. Silly Fool. Interesting name. Griffin. Okay, so it's like that. So, yeah, I got that one for a pretty good deal. I don't know how much yours is. Ivan Valdez, it depends on where you are in the state. Yeah. Let's see. So that's legal for civilians to own black tip BMG rounds. Yes, as far as I know. I'm not sure about in California, but definitely where I live. I'm in Sacramento. I heard it's nice for ducks, I believe. Yes, Ivan, they have ducks over there as well as geese, which we did have geese where I was at, but unfortunately they're in the city, so you can't shoot there. Yes, we have an AK-47 Malki. Right there. Kalashnikov. Hey, I caught up in the stream again, guys. Nice. Get another drink. What is that? Something got in my cup. Let's see, Captain Hook, can I just buy the bullets of black tip armor piercing rounds and then load them yourself? That's the thing. It'd be hard to find the tips, just the lead part, the lead and copper part, Captain. You will have to go out of the city. I would suggest finding a guide service that will take you where you need to go. So in California, I think it's just like here. You have to be within a quarter mile of a building and a quarter mile of a road, a paved public road. This is Captain River. What's up? What do you think about Beretta PX4 Storm? Is a good handgun to own. I've never owned one. I hear they're pretty decent. I've seen pictures of them. They look a little interesting. Tracy Brooks. Yes, I have an AK-47. Right there. Kalashnikov with the Russian red. I bought that about 4 years ago. It was pretty pricey because it's a Kalashnikov, so it's going to be pricey. Show your house? No, we won't. We only show this room, buddy. What's the oldest firearm you got? 58ZL. That right there, the Kentucky percussion cap. It's from 1840s. Do you like FM pistols? I have one, Brian. Right there. It's a 5.7. Very, very nice gun. Super light. What's up, Solar? They recently changed that. It's now 1 mile. Really? Because I just looked up the rules a little bit ago, and it says a quarter mile still, Solar. And I just did hunting. Huh. Thankfully, I was way on a dirt road, so it didn't matter where I'm doing them. Take care and see for double barrels tomorrow. Thank you, Anthony. Is there any guns inside the safe? You bet, 2 bits. You have to become a member to see in there. If you want to see in the safe, you got to become a member, and you'll get more detailed content of the guns. Like, I have 1 member currently, and I did more details breakdown of each arm on the table. If you want to become a member, entry level's $1.99 a month. Can't hunt within city limits, and the SAC area is crazy with multiple cities. Yeah. Same with Tombstone. You can't hunt in the city limits of there. It's a town, but PX4 is great. Just touching the screen, YouTube, nothing else. Let's see. Your PX4 is great. It's actually thinner than a Glock 19. Oh, that's cool. Is the VZ pistol with the rugged grip? Do you like it? Oh, CZ. This right here? Yeah, I love that thing. Super accurate. It's more powerful than a 9mm. It's a little less than a 10mm. It's a CZ Model 52, made in 54, so it's a Cold War, and it's chambered in 7.62 by 25. Most deputies don't enforce yet. Oh, probably because they think the rule's dumb. Yeah, because see, I just saw there's signs everywhere, Solar, that says, so they're going to have to change all those signs out that are along the roads for hunters that say, attention hunters, no hunting within a quarter mile of the road. Wow, they're going to spend a lot of money. Because it's going by posted, how are we going to know? Do you have a Glock 26? I don't. If you do, can I show me one? I don't, Mateo. I have a Glock 20. Robert says, cool. See, Jelly, that's 52CZ. 6.7. Yeah, whatever. You're funny, Maliki. Yeah, we don't need that in here, but he can stay in here. Don't kick him out. He's been in here a long while. Anime fan, you're funny. Now you're doing it. That is hilarious. 6.7, 6.7, 6.7. What about 4.5, 4.5? 4.5. 4.5. 1, 2, 2, 1. 59 in the chat, guys. Appreciate you showing up to Desert Armory and more. You've been in here a little bit too, JJ. Anime fan, they just popped in here. 7-Eleven. There we go. I like that one because that's an actual store. Davin Hendricks. We prefer not to have that language in here. We know what you're saying. Didn't kick him, just deleted. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Yep, that's California invading my AZ. I know, right? My siblings say that all the time. I feel like a UNC. Aww. Yeah, we prefer not to have that. Poor guy. Do you have a Desert Eagle? Agi, I do not. What's up, Lisa? How's it going? You're in AZ. Hey, Devin, where at? How's it going, Lisa? What would your next pistol be? Pickup pistol? I don't know if I would have a pickup pistol next. Do you have a Deagle? I do not, Mateo. I do not. No Deagles. Maybe one day. Kind of doubt it, though. They're kind of expensive. I've looked at a few of them at gun stores, or gun shows. Ambo's so expensive for them, too. Pounds. Do I have a Glock 19? I have a Glock 20, Agi. Right there. It's a 10mm. I just meant like purchase. Nothing's for sale. Do you have a 5.56? Mateo, I do. It's the AR-15 modern sporting rifle right there. Thank you for showing us the house. Oh, no worries, Lisa. You're welcome. Glad I could help you out. I haven't gone over anything yet with materials for that doorway and closing off the other side yet. Let's see. I might tomorrow, if I'm chill enough, tomorrow after I go through those caves. Tomorrow I'm going in those caves again, Lisa, so the boys will like those, I'm sure. My dog's barking at now. Let's see here. What's up, Logan? You're back. Hello. He be back. Logan Cotter. Do you have revolvers? Yes, Aiga. I have 16 revolvers. Yesterday we had all the revolvers out. It was called Wheel Gun Thursday. Today is semi-automatic pistol. They will love them. I'm sure they will, Lisa. Have you ever been to Big Sandy Shot in AZ? Brian, I haven't. Where's that at? That sounds cool. Tell me all about it, my friend. Where's that at, Richie? Big Sandy Shot in AZ. It sounds like a gun store. Or is it a place that's full of sand for dune buggies? What? Do you have an AR-15? Mateo, yeah, right there. Modern sporting rifle, health insurance, or gun prevention. It's by Scottsdale. Oh, I haven't then. Do I have a SIG? I have 2 of them, Tracy. I haven't been to Scottsdale in a while. I have 2 SIGs, Tracy. That's a 365 Sig Sauer, and that's an M18 P20 320, the one that's been having problems. How about an AIM? I don't have an AIM point, no. Do you have the best gun collection? Thank you, Carter. Brian Herrera, answer the question, what do you prefer? For which? Unfortunately, Brian Herrera didn't come through, did it? Health insurance or gun prevention? What do we need gun prevention for? It's our right here in the U.S. So probably health insurance. HK P7. I have an HK Internals MP7 or MP5 clone right there, Mr. For Me Travis. Let's see, we got L.L. Good answer. Yeah, there we go. What's up? Says Jason Linfield. Do you have any big bore revolvers? We do, Jason. If you want to see them, check out our channel. I was shooting them 2 weeks ago. I have them all on my channel. We just did Wheel Gun, which would have had the big revolvers yesterday, Wheel Gun Thursday. Aiga, yes, right there. Do you like red dots? I think they're pretty cool. Do you prefer rocket launchers? I don't even have one. What's your favorite gun? Mateo, my favorite gun on the table of all my semi-automatic pistols is that right there, the TTI Canet Combat. What are those little guns? Dude, that's a 25, 25, 22, 22, 22, 22. Unfortunately, Malaki, I can't read that language. PPL Europe. I have no idea, Malki, what that is. We're going to break off here in 3 minutes. A little bit more. Yeah, Malaki, I have no idea what that is. What language would that be anyways? That's some weird looking writing. Doesn't look like Greek. That's different than Greek. I don't know. Pictures that says, do you have a rocket launcher? Yeah, I don't have one of those. Any 4570s. Jason, we would love to get a trapdoor, an old one, like a Lee Enfield or something, and a lever action someday. Nothing for sale, Balls 32. No, that is not Spanish, because I know Spanish. Can you give me your number? Logan, I don't have a phone number for you to give. Bruce, what's up? Do you have a 20 mil lean Avenger cannon? We wish. Welcome to the chat, Bruce. Bulldog, how many guns do you have? I don't know, 80 to 100. That language is Japanese, says Logan. The second one might be Japanese, but the first sure wasn't. That was something else. It doesn't look like Japanese, at least what I'm used to. Big Sandy Range is by Kingman. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is not Japanese right there. That is like Greek. What he just typed there. That looks like Greek writing. At least my moderators aren't here, Malik. They'd be deleting all that because we can't understand it. Because it's like nobody knows it except maybe you. And if Lisa was in here, she's a moderator too, I guess. Lisa knows like 6 languages. Bruce says, LOL. I saw the video about the gazebo. How did you wind up getting the beams up? So, for the main 4 ones, AT, we used a different tractor that could raise them higher. and then set the big beams on top of the other, and then we hand lifted them up slowly to the higher height. After I'm all done, I'll do like photo shots and videos all tied together of the whole thing. I'm not sure if I'll be able to fit it in a 3-minute short, possibly. If not, it'll go in a long format. If it's over 3 minutes, it'll have to go over there. Can you pause right quick? What do you want, buddy? Logan Cotta. You're the last entry of talking, so other than Jason just put one in. Just picked up not long ago a 1854 Smith & Wesson 7570. So far it shoots great and has a really smooth action. Is that what year it is, brother? Or is that the 1854 would be the model probably, because Smith & Wesson didn't have levers back then. I would love to get a Winchester 4570. I think 32 ACP is best, less lethal. That'd be interesting. I don't have any yet. I do have a revolver that can shoot them. Nice setup, says the man BJ. Thank you. The model. You like Glock? Do you like Glock? I have one Glock. It's not my favorite. Sorry for being late. I was at a football game. Go Horns. Okay. You got in right in time because we're actually going to be closing down soon, buddy. If you're new to the channel, could you like and subscribe? We did get over 4,600, but it'd be nice to get a few more subscribers. That way, if YouTube takes any away, we could still have 4,600. That's nice, Jason. I have to go to the store. Okay, see you, Logan. Worksheets for FT. Do you have a Bullpup 12 gauge? I don't, Dave. I do not. I have a Sega Clone 12 gauge semi-auto. 267, 267, 225. I will be there for about like 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, see you, Logan. We'll still be on. I'll stay on for a little longer. My throat's doing pretty good. Do you want me to stop him? I don't know. Malky, can you try to keep that gibberish out? He's been on here quite a while, so I wouldn't kick him out. When you outing done? Kate, I'll be on a little longer yet. There's a couple new people coming in that wasn't in here long enough. And the way that we gone for a while, I had to go to the NBA because I was playing at NB. Doot doot. What do you mean, Malachi? What's doot doot mean? Doot doot. Those are just going to get deleted, Malachi, just so you know. My mod AT is going to kick those messages right out. Keep them in the channel, though. If you keep that up, we'll put you in timeout for like a minute. Okay? So try not to keep that garbage. We don't need that garbage in the chat. AT, put him in for a minute. Minute timeout, AT, okay? Thanks. I don't mean to be mean, buddy, but we prefer not to have that in the chat, and you keep doing it. Let's see. Timothy, what's up? Logan, you want a minute timeout too? Got to get my some juice in here. Which one is better for home defense? What you mean, Tracy? I mean, of all those 9mm, most of those are 9mm, and they'd be great. Damn, I only have 32 pistols. You only have 32? You got more than me. Unless you count my revolvers, then I'd have enough. I got 16 revolvers and whatever semi-autos those are. Which one's better for home defense? Okay, I hope everyone is having a good day and have a great weekend. Alex Duke, thank you, my friend. Welcome to the chat. What does all that stuff he was typing? I have no idea, Eastern. By the way, I should make you a moderator. You're in here all the time, Eastern. There you go, bud. No, sir. 78 nickel, 44 mag. Mighty, my favorite revolver. I don't have a 44 mag revolver yet. I got a 44 mag lever action. Model 92 AE from like early 70s. I'm thinking about getting a 1895, the model, 44 Magnum Marlin, SBL lever action. Nice. So, Jason, we have a 44 mag Winchester right here, model 94 AE from early 70s. No, we don't have any Pythons. That's a model 94, yeah. What do you use for home defense? That Sega 12 gauge in number 9 buckshot and either like a 9 mil or something. Pythons, nope. Sniper, Malachi, yeah, we have the 338 Lapua sniper right here, Ruger Precision. Jason says, ooh, nice, thank you. Are you Popo? No, we aren't Popo. No Popo here. We're just an average American conservative guy. Thank y'all. Do my best. Oh, I know you will. I should have made you it a long time ago. You're one of the OGs, man. Malachi said, cool. Thanks, man. He said, cool. 9mm revolvers. Albert, I actually don't have any. I do have a 357 Magnum that I do need to get the cylinder changed for it. Then I could. Sorry I haven't been here much. Give me a mod. I was at work and injured and had assignment. Oh, no worries, buddy. No worries. Let's see here. Do you have any pistols? Yeah, Kenny. That's what today is. Today's all about semi-automatic pistols. Those are all my semi-automatic pistols, including the MP5. Hey, Carbine. Logan, you are going in timeout. Timeout for a minute. There you go. Future OG. Depends. Jason says, what's your biggest gun? Any of them, or is it the 3? My biggest gun is my 338 Lapua for rifles or my 5.77 Schneider. My biggest revolver is my 500 Smith & Wesson. Biggest semi-automatic is 10 gauge, or 10 millimeter, sorry. 338 Lapua, yeah. What's your favorite gun? What's on the table, Kenny, is the TTI Canet Combat right there. That's my favorite, what's on the table. By the way, YouTube, remember, this is a piece of wood that I'm using to point at the objects in the room. This is made for construction to install doors and windows. I've used a cleaning rod one time and YouTube kicked me off saying I was holding a gun or transporting a gun, which isn't true. No, I do not, Mr. Alfreen. Kenny says, nice, thank you. Just got a Telefogio Stock 2 stainless for $650, new on sale, heavy, even empty. Yeah, some guns are. I've never shot a 10 Folio. Logan says, H. What do you mean, buddy? Logan said H. What the H all about? Hi. Hello. Is the Glock the most reliable? Noise-like. Yes, actually, I would say that for handguns, Glock is one of the most reliable. You're right. Now, are they prettiest? Are they best functional? Not really. Hey, JBL or JDB, we'll show you it here in a little bit. I have one CZ pistol. I have to turn my tablet back on, the screen shut off. All right, we will show you that here in a little bit. Mr. JBD0272, that is a CZ right there. It's not a Shadow 2. I'd love to get a Shadow 2. That's a Cold War CZ52 chambered in 7.62 by 25. It's a Tuckeroff, so they call it a TT. And that is made in 54. Incredibly. Logan explained the joke. Do you know what they use in Charlie Kirk? We do not, Jellyfish. We don't. They say it's one thing, but it was no way that. I've got a 43X and a 19, a Karima 19 every day. Nice, Lou. What's the best gun for robbing a bank? I don't think we need to talk about that. Logan Carter, he's crying. Poor guy. All right, I'm going to bed. It's already 12:09. I'll try to be on the next stream. See ya. Thanks, Jason. So I'm on 6 p.m. Arizona time every day. We've been on for 3 hours, a little over now. Ricky says, I'll show you one. A CZ Shadow 2? I'd love to have one. Logan said, hi again. I'm sorry I want to do it again. Yeah, please don't. Hey, do you have a JTF2 outfit? Eduardo, I'm not even sure what that is. Do you mind expanding my memory or my knowledge here? Derek Daniels immediately stopped. You got a Beretta? I can take a peek at play ya. I don't have a Beretta handgun. Azul Cream. I have a what do you call it? A Beretta 10 gauge, double barrel, made in 1960. It's the Silverhawk edition. I just got an AR-15. What do you recommend for a scope? I would put a red dot on it, Tracy. Yeah, EDC's live. What's your EDC? Lou. My EDC is my 2.0 Bodyguard Smith & Wesson right there. And the 365 Sig Sauer 9mm right there. Look me up. Rick Berry. I'm not sure what that one is. Logan, I thought you said you weren't going to do it again, and you did. We put you in timeout array, and you still did it again. Noise like. You have extended magazines for the Glocks out here in Nevadas, but I don't fully trust them. What your thoughts? Navas? Glock extensions? I don't know. Never tried them. How do you like the FN? I love the thing, Mr. Schmack. Very good FN 5.7, that one. This is the 5.7 Rock PSA. Wish I had the money to afford those rounds. So, Schmack, I have a source to get American Eagle brand, which mine fires fine, for 49 cents a round. Special Forces outfit. I haven't heard of that one. I am a YouTuber. So am I, bud. Man, I just got here. Do you have a SIG P250? I don't, Mr. Daniels. Thinking of buying one. I'm doing a YouTube video right now. Okay. You got 44 Magnum. Jalen, I have a 44 Magnum lever action. Right there. Made in the late 70s, early 70s, something like that. Model 94 AE. Hey, waiters, there he is. Love my RX Mex 09mm. I think I saw one of those, Barry, at the pawn shop. It's been there a couple months. Still there, I think. Do you have a 9... do you get to 9mm? I have a lot of 9mm. 9mm, 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 and 9mm. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, as well as that one right there is a 9mm MP5 clone. Eduardo, the only Glock I have is a Glock 20 10mm right there. Any Smith & Wessons. Hazel Cream, right there. Smith & Wesson 2.0 Bodyguard. And in that blue case is the 460 Smith & Wesson Magnum. Copy beats the SIG 226. Not sure about that one. No, I don't have a switch. Chaka. Logan says, I thought you said, don't say doot. Dude, you said doot, and then you said 6-7, doot, 6-7, doot, in a big old long spiel. A long message. Logan, what is the joke? Nothing. Do you have an M16 or M13 or M4? Something like it. An AR-15 modern sporting rifle. Military challenges, judges, all pistols against the Eric's Rex Zero now. Interesting. HK. Alpha, that's a Century Arms MP5, so it's called a MKE AP5. It has HK internals, though. The guy changed them all out. Love the Bodyguard 2.0 mouse gun. Me too. Why does this thing keep changing its brightness, my tablet? I don't have it on auto, but it's still doing it. I love my Bodyguard. Yeah, me too. The 80 Smith & Wesson pistols rule. Yeah, they would be. Get off my lawn. Let's see, any 3D printed? No, actually, I don't have any 3D printer. The SIG Elite. Oh, those are good. It did? The Eric's killed the SIG Elite? Why do you keep saying, Logan, what is the joke? It's probably the 6-7, and you keep saying it. Any dirty hairy guns? I don't, waiters. Made in Slovenia. Yippee! Slovenia? The Eric's? Huh. Alpha says, make my day. How can I help you, my friend? How can I make your day? Mill Channel YouTube. That blue one, how do you paint it? Doesn't remember. Actually, Mr. Krem, that's painted that way from factory. So Canik once a year comes up with a collector's series edition. That's called the Meta SFX Signature Series Sketch. And it's number 624 of 2500 in a series. Where they made Mrs. Trump. Oh, there you go. Clint Eastwood voice. Make my day. Make my day. I forget how that sounds. I've actually never listened to the Dirty Harry movies, surprisingly. Do you have any XDSs? I don't, but I hear they're actually pretty good. The 40 cal, I have a buddy who has a 40 cal. Slovenia. You ever tried to pronounce Czechoslovakia? My brother can't even say it. He gets a tongue twister every time, my oldest brother. Czechoslovakia. Instead of nowadays called Czech Republic, but yeah. Let's see here. Chrysler, welcome back. He say hi. Do you have a 9mm? Jalen, yes, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 9mm. Plus that MP5 clone's a 9mm. Drunk helps. There you go. Any CZs there? Waiter, we have one CZ. Cold War, CZ52, chambered in 7.62 by 25 TT. Tokaroff. Do you have a P250? Top left, fourth tan. No, that is a M. Excuse me. An M18. Do you have a 7.62? Yes, Chrysler, that is. 7.62 by 25. I also have that 7.62. And I also have the Mosin Nagant, a 7.62 by 54R. Johnny F., favorite pistol on the table would be my TTI Canik Combat right there. 9mm. Awesome triggers. All Caniks have awesome triggers, but that one's got the best. It's actually a Walther trigger. Walther and Canik. The PDP Pro Match has the same trigger in it pretty much as that TTI Canik. I love my CZ75 SP01. Good handguns. Yes, CZs are good. I have a CZ 17 HMR rifle too for what you call it. Rick says, What's up, Sticks? Okay, weird encounters with your 320 platform. I haven't. Mine's been good. I ran the test on it too, Mr. Sticks. It's been good. How about FN57? Johnny, yes, we got one right there. And the Rock PSA 57. What's up, Great Frog? Which one's your favorite? The TTI Canik Combat right there, Mr. Frog. Chrysler says my favorite bullet and gun would be the Revolver 44 Magnum. They're good. Springfield Armory is a killer. Yeah, I hear they're good. All guns can be, effectively. Like how, Yeah, he does. What's your favorite gun sitting on the table? Jalen, that one. The TTI Canik Combat. Tip of my piece of wood here. I got a Prime. Yes, Joey, those are good. I hear the Prime, actually, I think the Prime Elite has the same trigger as the TTI Canik. Want to get a Colt Python. That would be nice. They're expensive, though, dude. Whew. Nyeh. Nyeh. You say nyeh, LOL. Nyeh. Like and subscribe, guys, if you could. ARP. Someone mentioned that earlier. What does that stand for? AR pistol. No, I do not. Is that Jesus 9mm? It is Mr. Sticks. That's a Thesis double stack Night Stalker 9mm right there. Love that gun. Very good. Trigger's nice and crisp. The reset's really nice on it. Yeah, no ARPs. I do have a MP5 clone with MP5 internals right here with the SB brace. Price point on that. The Thesis double stack. I forget what I paid for that. It's the Night Stalker, so it's their middle of the road because they have the Mac 9 that's above that and another one lower than that. No scars. Nope, I have no scars. Other than scars from getting cut on my body. All my guns, like all my women that I've loved, are in my past. Uh-oh. Yeah, scars are pricey. They're like $5-6 grand for like a 308. To me, they look not that nice to me. They look like, because they're military, they don't look that great. And yeah, they're overpriced. FN, a lot of them are. They're made in Belgium. Yeah, FN's overpriced. Like, I paid a lot for that 5.7. Like 3 years ago. It already went up too, I believe. It's a Mark Gen 2, that one. What's the tablet percentage looking like? 71. And the phone is 59. Used to be 2,300 5 years ago. For the Scar? In the 308? Yeah, I think it's like 3 or 4 grand now, maybe 5. It's crazy. Now it's a different, excuse me, it's a different generation, so it has newer technology. But that much? Nah. I'd rather MA1. Possibly. I'd rather FAL or G3. It's the same bullet, 308. Yep, on base. Rather have an RPG. Yeah. Did you see the new FN30 launcher? Sticks. Someone just asked me about that. And I said I never saw one, but then after thinking about it, they told me it's a launcher, and I'm like, oh, I have seen that actually in videos. Yeah, AKs are G3 would be nice, FAL too. Yeah. I know one guy who's an FAL. Now, it's not a FN brand, it's a DAI brand. FAL man, he's got a YouTube channel. He's from Arizona as well, up north. He's got one. Yeah, Chrysler, mine is a Kalashnikov. I have a Kalashnikov AK. That thing was 1,300 beans. Yeah. That one there came with that little 10 rounder because it was from Cali. Then it had the dumb little wing on it, so I took it off and stuck the proper one. But yeah, that's a Kalashnikov. That thing was not cheap, but that thing shoots like a drain. I have not cleaned that, and it's got probably 500 rounds through it. Runs great. Galila's also nice. Yeah, those are nice. Again, though, pricey. The real branded stuff are so expensive, like the Kalashnikov. Yeah, or the FN stuff. Yeah. But yeah, guys, next gun's going to be the TX22. In our super chat donations, we got one so far, is going towards that and putting an FRT in it. One person said they're going to give me $50, but I didn't see it, and they already left. So they said they're going to try to, so maybe it didn't work. Or it was a joke. Who knows? Could have been. That'd be the most I got. So far, I got a $20 discount, or $20 super chat. That was the most. Are those your revolvers? No, these are semi-automatic, Onyx. Welcome back, buddy. I have all my revolvers are out last night. You were here last night, I believe. Just got done doing football practice. Okay, Carter. Glocks are fine, but I would choose a pistol. Yep, I would choose a different one too. What's up, Mr. Nuts? Welcome back, my friend. How are you doing? He said, yo, yo, yo. He said, what up? Today is semi-automatic pistol Friday. Revolvers have a cylinder. Yeah, they do. I don't think that person knows much about guns. Maybe. $50 would make a dent in the goal. That would be nice. It would. Right now, I have 50-something set aside. After YouTube takes their cut. I would have like 78 to 100, but YouTube takes a cut. Don't know that language. That's Russian, buddy. Can't read Russian. Correction, M1A. I knew what you meant, experience. I knew you meant M1A. They're just pricey too, and they're not as super accurate. Chrysler, you do know how to write English because you were just talking in English. So do you mind keeping it in English? Because I don't know Russian. Let's see. Subscribers 4,416. It's actually 4,616. Do you have an SKS? I do. Captain Clapcack. Welcome. Right there. It's a Norinco. It's the Cold War edition Chinese Norinco. Oh, sorry, I spammed it 2 times. Yeah, it went twice. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh, I didn't hear before yesterday and today. I missed the day for my favorite guns. Oh, yesterday, yeah, I had Onyx. I had revolvers out. It was called Wheel Gun Thursday. You have the Chinese Norinco SKS. Okay, Cherokee. Yeah, mine is too. Guys, if you're new to the channel, could you please like and subscribe? I hope it helps. Yes, it does, Christopher. Thank you. I have a musket. Nice. There's an M1A in my local shop for $1,200. I could have got an M1 Garand for $1,200 at a swap meet. If I had the money, I would have bought it because those are so hard to find, and it wasn't one of those what do you call it? The ones you buy from a military place and get on a waiting list for it. This was his. He got it from something else. Does SKS have a built-in magazine? Originally it had the original style right here. Originally it had that, which is numbers matching. I took it out and stuck that one in it. The Duckbill 30 rounder. These nuts say no SKS is a mag. That one does. I stuck that one in. I don't remember if that one pops out on its own or if I have to dismantle it each time. That one is not the SKS D, I think they call it, where you can change it out with AK mags. That would be nice. Chrysler, do you have problems getting percussion caps? These nuts, I stand corrected. Shield Plus or 43X for CCW. Alex, I would go Shield Plus just because I'm not a Glock guy. If you had to choose between melee weapons, what would you choose, a knife or a sword? Close up and personal or a little farther? I don't know. I have more experience with a knife. What's up, Arnold? You caught us. Hello, bro. How are you? I'm getting a little tired. We're probably going to stop here, which I already said another time, but I decided to stay on. We'll probably stop here in 6 minutes, and that will be the end. It'll be 3.5 hours. 39 in the chat, guys. Like and subscribe if you haven't. We got past 4,600. You have any SIGs? I do. I have two, Mr. Clapkin. We have the M18 right here and the 365 6 Sauer right there. Any crossbows or bows? I have a bow that the strings broke on, that's all. Isidro, what's up? Excuse me, what's up? Your hang, what's up? Samuel, is that handgun in with the wood handle a Jericho? Let's see. That one there's not a Jericho. That's a 45 1911. That one is a Taurus PTX 22. That one is actually a CZ52 chambered in a 7.62 by 25 Tuckeroff. What's up, Dave? What up, big dog? Have you ever shot the Taurus TX? Great little plinker with threaded barrel. So Dave Murphy, he's my only member so far. Thank you, Dave, for being a member. I just dropped some content this afternoon for you to watch. So guys, members only get special content. Taurus, sorry, Dave. I'm buying the Taurus 22 TX with my with the donations. Now that I'm monetized, when I get those donations, that's all going to go towards the TX22 for an FRT, as well as the gun itself. After that's paid and bought, we're going to get an FRT with donations for the MP5 clone. So if you guys want to help with that, super chats would be great. We plan on getting one, Dave. Yes, percussion caps are hard to come by. Look at the larger stores that are more likely to have them. Do you have a 50 cal? I have a 500 Smith & Wesson Chrysler. I don't have a 50 BMG. Those SIGs fire when you drop them. Mine hasn't, Captain Kirk. I haven't dropped it because I don't want to break it, but I have done all the other tests. Golan Polygon, not sure what that is. Local, what's up? Yo, we'll love it. I have two. Yeah, I'm sure I will. Mark Christian Firm, what's up? Logan redacted his message today. Ortez is nice MP5 clone. Thank you. What's nice about it, Jose Ortez, the guy who owned it before me put all HK internals. So it actually is German-made internals. The exterior is made on German dies as well. Cap, I think that's the 365 that does that. Actually, no, it's not, Walters. It's the M18 P320. Look at that. Someone donated $10. Let's find out who that was. I will definitely try to get membership next paycheck. So AT membership is $1.99 a month. So it's pretty cheap. I didn't want to start out the cheaper one too expensive. How much is the MP5? It's not for sale, Jose. I paid quite a bit for it though. It's pretty nice though. Murphy, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. We will put that $9.99 towards the TX22. It'll go right towards that. We got an M9 Beretta. I do not, Captain. That would be nice to have. Can I be in your life? You currently are, my friend. What do you think of the HK416? Josue Ortez. I've never shot one, so I'm not sure. What are your thoughts about it? So do you have a Mac 11? I do not, Chrysler. You have 9mm. United States Marine. I appreciate you for your service. Yes, I have a whole bunch of 9mm. Today's semi-automatic pistol Friday. So we have a 9mm there, 9mm, 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 380, 45, 10mm, 5.7, 5.7, 7.62 by 25 Tuckeroff, Makarov 9x18, 25, 25, 22, 22, 22, 22. There we go. All different brands, obviously. I think there's two that are the same brand. All the rest, or the other two are the same as well. But see you soon. I need to go. Hey, thanks for coming, Nuts. Appreciate you. Thank you for your service. Bro, have a Nerf pistol. Yeah, somebody was asking if I had one. I'm like, yeah, let me go get it. So I got it. Why do you have a Nerf gun besides your pistol collection? Just because of that. Someone asked if I had one. I stuck it up. Yeah. I need to get a drink, by the way, out of this juice. I have 5.7. You don't have the blue tip rounds, right? Actually, I do. I have one box of Mr. Kirk. Mr. Captain Kirk Slap, or whoever. You want to see him? I'll get him for you. I also have some dispense rounds, too. So, Captain, right here. Right here, Cap. Is that what you're talking about? Blue tip? I got one box full. Nice airsoft collection. Yeah, you wish. The haters be hating, bro. Because they ain't us. They hating because they ain't us. I also have a SIG 10 mil. That's a great gun to shoot if you got a chance. I would have loved to get the SIG Dave or the Springfield, not the Springfield, or the Smith & Wesson 10 mil. But the state I lived in only had one 10 millimeter semi-automatic other than a Kimber or a revolver. So I had to go with the Glock. What's up, Adrian? He say, no. What do you mean, no? Let's see. Johnny B says UMC. Well, assault rifles are illegal in America, so I'd say not. Actually, they're not, Johnny. They're totally legal. You know how I know? There's a modern sporting rifle right there, and an AK. They're totally legal. Guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Poor guy. Must have had a heart attack. Aren't those blue tips supposed to be able to bust through Kevlar vests? These ones are called high performance ammunition 40 grains. They're the sporting cartridge. They're SS197S2. I kind of doubt it because they're technically only 40 grain Hornadies, the VMAX. So I actually have some red tips that are just like these. I believe so. I also have some lighter. These are the lighter ones that are defense rounds. They're a gray tip. Let's see. Do you have a sniper? I do, Chrysler. Right there. 338 Lapua. Bolt action, Ruger Precision. Looks like my screen got brighter over there again. Is that an AK-74? No, it's an AK-47. Here, I'll set you over there. I got to touch my screen over here. Let me tilt you down so you can take a look at it. There we go. It's an AK-47 Kalashnikov. Go a little bit brighter. It's a Kalashnikov. It's got the short 10 round on it. Let's see if I can open up this box. So here's the lighter rounds right there. See, it's got a little ballistic tip too. These ones are the defense rounds 35 grain. Jacketed frangible right here. But I have a birdshot. What state are you in? Stephen, I'm in southern Arizona. Yes, sporting rifle, not assault rifle. There's a difference. There is. That's what they're called. A modern sporting rifle. It's the liberals that call these two things assault rifles. They're not assault rifles. The military version, the M16 and the M4, is. These are civilian editions, so they are not. At least for this, the M4s. What state are you in? Hey, what's up, Hunter? Birdshot, Johnny, where's Jared? Yeah, I know, right? Do you have a MAC-10? I do not. Hi, what Lego gun should I buy? I don't know, Fallout Kid. LFD Edit says, Johnny Defense, do you like it? Said hi to Brazilian Pathfinders. I've never shot at Danny Defense. Have you played the PS1? I don't have video games. What are your fingies feelings about the ATF? Oh, abolish them. They don't need to be mucking on our 2A content. Abolish them. They didn't have ATF during the, what do you call it? The 2A when it first came out. I'm not a vet, no. Exactly, I'm on your side. USCM asked if you had assault rifles, so I cleared up for him. I think someone else actually asked, maybe. What budget AR lower you recommend? What some people say PSA, some people say some other things. Hey, welcome back, car guy. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. No Uzis, buddy. Violation spotted. My blame. Yeah, right. Have you shot the 9mm shot shell? Ryan, Dave, I have tried in the one, and it wouldn't go off because someone converted it to a center fire. So it's actually made to shoot 38 short Colts. The other one I tried, and it had the same problem. So I'm not sure what's up with them. Maybe the one needs adjusted, and the other one is modified for 38 short Colt. I can use an NPeak made in China instead of high-cost Smoga gear. Did make sense. Doesn't make any sense, edits, unfortunately. Might as well open a store at this point. Hello, how are you, Mr. His name? I don't have any staccatos, no. Have you seen this guy that shows an assault gun to the court and absolutely flags the bleep out of everybody? I haven't. Whoa, beautiful weapons. Thank you, Lucas. Like and subscribe. What's up, Xavier, Taylor? How many guns you got? I don't know, 80 to 100. Need to count them one of these days. ATF says budget AR, Aero Precision, good price, mid-grade quality. For lowers, yeah, they got PSA, right? And does Bear Creek Arsenal have the lowers? Nothing for sale, Tom. Have a good night. Nice guns. Thank you, Edits. Like and subscribe, buddy. There's a whole bunch of new people coming in. And I want to personally welcome you to Desert Armory and More. We talk about guns, gun history. I do shorts of shooting, hiking, exploring. Tomorrow we're going to be in a cave exploring. Hang tight, guys. And when you subscribe and turn the notifications on, it'll alert you when I post those videos. We hope to go in a cave tomorrow with my little dog Skittles. He is a red healer. Anyways. No, we don't sell. We're not allowed to anyways. Plus, I wouldn't. No Desert Eagle, Mr. Long. Or Kalia, Mrs. I'm not sure. But yeah, if you like that type of content too, like and subscribe. Appreciate y'all for coming to Desert Armory and More. 21 in the chat. Yeah, we're going to have to close down here, though. We've been on 2 hours and 35 minutes. Blue Tick, hey. As soon as I say we're going to close down, you show up. Nate Wright, we have a CZ52 chambered in the Tuckeroff. Apparently a live stream worth something. Thanks, Lance. Like and subscribe. Late night, I guess. Yeah. We're making this go longer. You're welcome, Dave. Illa finally. Sub going to tune in. Thanks, Lance. Appreciate it. Means a lot to us. And the channel. We're hopefully going to get 5K in maybe 4 days. We'll get 5K subscribers. We'll see. Appreciate the thumbs up, my friend. That means a lot. It goes. Those donations, guys, are going towards a TX22 with an FRT, a Taurus. Which country you in? I'm in America, my friend Josue. Your boy JD says 2,000 for the Glock, nothing for sale. Pre-Beast, I really appreciate that donation. What kind is the blue one? That blue one there is a Canik TTI, sorry, a Canik Meta SFX Signature Series Sketch number 624 of 2500. Let's see here. Good sir, I just got back from raccoon hunting with my dogs. Dude, nice. Ace, welcome back. Says he says, oh, Taurus is the way. I have 2 Tauruses. I have the 22 Taurus right there, and my Rossi Rio Grande lever action is a Taurus 3030. Nothing's for sale. Jose's. Do you got any of those for sale? Nothing's for sale, young baby. Do you like CZ more than the Glocks? Yes, Nate, I do. I'm not a Glock guy. Can't tell what a quick look, but any Berettas on the table. Lance, there's not. I don't have a Beretta yet. One of these days. I do have a Beretta 10 gauge double barrel Silverhawk. That's from 60 behind me, a big old 10 gauge. Yes, pre-beast. Caniks have some of the greatest triggers that there are. Christopher says, no guns for sale. Right. He doesn't sell. Right. Macro Deer Hunt In. What you mean, buddy? Mr. Young Baby? Any SIGs? Yes, Mr. Beast. We have 2 of them. That one right there is a M18. That one's one of my EDCs. It's a 365 SIG. You go bear hunt. Mr. Young, I got a bear tag for the spring. Want to come along? It'd be in the springtime, though. I just got it over the counter just yesterday. I think it was yesterday, day before that. Day before yesterday. I also have a whitetail deer hunt in November, mid-November. We're going to video all that, too. I just did dove the other day, and it's currently quail season, and then dove will start up again for a little bit. Put in for javelina in the spring, too. We'll see if we get that. Christopher says, your Ruger 2245 have plastic lower. Yes, mine is the cheaper version. It's the 2245. The metal frame ones, the angle of the grip is a little bit different. Tomorrow my grandpa's going to take me to his friend's pawn shop and is going to get me a 20 gauge shotgun. What 20 gauge would you recommend if they have it? Soviet, a pump action? Probably a pump action, right? I only have 120 pump action, let alone that's the only 20 I have. It's a Weatherby. Really nice. I got a TP9 daily carry trust with my life. Nice. Where do I go? Young baby. I'm in southern Arizona, so it'd be in Arizona where I hunt. Because that's where my tag's from. Have you shot an HK 410 $20 fun gun? I haven't, Dave. No, he wants me to get a bolt action or something like that. Bolt action 20 gauge. Those are hard to find, dude. I have a bolt action 12 gauge, and that was hard. Do you have an AK? Yes, Klein Long, I do, right there. AK-47. Were you in the Army? I was not. My dad was, and so was my grandpa. Good luck hunting, man. Have a good night. Thanks again, Mr. PR Beast, for donating the thumbs up. Means a lot. Bear hunting, like I said, I'll probably go up north here. I don't think I mentioned that, but I'll probably do northern Arizona. Although I did see a bear the other day when I was hiking. Probably it's probably more like 5 or 6 months ago. There was a bear while I was hiking with my dog. That's actually about an hour and a half drive and probably another 2-hour hike. Free guns. No, they aren't. Do you have a Mac 9? I do not. I don't have a Mac 9, Mr. Long. Or Mrs., wherever you are. Do you have 223 rounds? Yes, Ash, I do. I do. 223, 556. Pretty much the same thing. 556 higher chamber pressures. Is that a Canic? Yes, I have 2 of them. Will not be silenced. That one is. And that one is. Dave, how does the 410 function with 416 $20? I don't think I would have enough pressure. Oh, with a see, a 416 that's the model, right? Lance says, I like this channel, rapid fire answering questions, just love it so far. First night in and highly subscribed. Thank you. It's pretty easy to answer when there's not 100-something people in the chat. When there's 100-something people and you're trying to, like earlier, when I first started, and trying to answer everyone. Whew. Have you ever hunted in the area of Virginia? I have not. Hi, okay, it's me. What's up, my lucky? Welcome back. Logan says he's back. Hi. PA-63 good pistol or not? Only Islam. I really like mine. I've probably put 20 rounds through it. I haven't had it super long. I got it in January, I think, at a gun show. And it's in really good shape. It shoots the Makarov 9mm, which is 6x18. Very good shape. Teeny bit of wear on the tip there. Really good. I like it. Kind of like shoves it back in your hand instead. What's the most best thing you've caught? Have I caught? You mean hunted? This is the first time I'm doing big game for deer. Jake Tyler, I have one Beretta. It's not a handgun, though. It's a double barrel 10-gauge Beretta Silverhawk. It's right there. 10-gauge Beretta Silverhawk from 1960. It's got Silverhawk etched right there with a little hawk on it. It's from 1960. It's a 10-gauge. No AK-48s. I got an AK-47. You're really good at keeping up with the chat. I'm impressed. Try my best, my friend. Have you ever hunted Kentucky? I haven't. I can only currently hunt where I'm at. I guess you could get an out-of-state license. Excuse me. Beautiful. Thank you. The Stagecoach Beretta, lovely. It's actually a little shorter than that. I mean, it's longer than that. It's pretty long. It goes all the way to the top. I would love to get a Stagecoach, what do you call it? Shotgun. There we go. Have you ever shot a bear? No, we're planning on it. Oh, wow. Hey, Amy Lee, welcome. Get a Beretta handgun. It's classic. Yes, we'd love to, Jake. Depends on how well the channel ends up going. We're going to start with a cheaper gun. So if you're going to give me any donations, like super chats or anything like that, currently that's going to go towards a TX22, and then we're going to put an FRT in it. For super chats, those donations are going to go towards that, as well as the super stickers. Once that has enough in that kitty to pay for that, we're going to use the donations to put an FRT in the MP5 clone right here. What's up, Ducks? Welcome back. He say what up, too. Today is semi-automatic pistol. Semi-automatic pistol Friday. Have you ever shot a bear? I already answered that one. Oh, wow, says Amy Lee. Appreciate you showing up. I believe you're new to the chat. Like and subscribe if you're not. If you like 2A content. If you like cave exploring. Tomorrow we're going to go in a cave and going to record it all. Hope you like that. Jake, you know what's really nice about this MP5 clone? The guy who owned it before me changed out all the internals and put HK internals instead. Now I put the stock on it. It's a SB. Berettas aren't that good. They wear out fast. Trigger spring, etc. Oh, I've never shot one, so I don't know. Happens to have any CZs. Austin, I have one. It's an older one. It's a Cold War, chambered in the Tuckeroff 7.62x25. It's a CZ 52. Paid over 25K. My SD HK. Yeah, those. Is that it? That must be a full pew pew, full fun switch. Thoughts on B5 by Trippy Red. I'm not sure what that is, Mr. Blur. Pow pow! Alicia, what's up? Alicia. How are you? Welcome to the channel, to Desert Armory and more. You say, beautiful collection. Thanks, Austin. Appreciate you, man. If you're not subscribed, could you? Do I have a 50 BMG? I don't. I do have a 338 Lapua sniper rifle right there by Rigger Precision. No high powers, Dylan, not yet. Maybe one day. Oh, yours does have a fun switch. Nice, Jake. And it's suppressed. Who's dubbing out here? Malaki, what's up? You done, what do you call it, dubbing or something? Yeah, no high powers, buddy. Maybe one of these days. I don't have any Brownings. Yeah, 338 Lapua, I really like mine. I need to find a place where I can stretch its legs. There's a lot of open spaces in the, what do you call it? In the desert, so I need to find a place. Let's see. You have Mac 9. I don't. So does mine. Gotcha, James. Welcome. Jack Taylor says, you're all set up, bro. Do you load your own ammo? I do a few. I load my 338 Lapua. I load my 3220 Winchester centerfire, which is a lever action. Same with the 2520, that's a lever action. I make my own 25 rimfire, which is for my Steven single shot. Out of these, you cut the tip off, fill the right powder in, put a new tip on it that's bigger. And I have a whole bunch of dies to do other stuff. Oh, you're in Kingman. Nice. I'm in southern Arizona. Do you have a Savage 308? I do, buddy. Jake. Where is that? Where'd it go? Dave Griff. My 308 Savage is right there. I can't get you any closer because my phone's plugged in. Let's see here. What is all this garbage happening? Whole bunch of stuff disappearing. How much did you get your 5.7 for? Dan Schlamman. It was quite expensive. We'll just say it was over 1,000 buckaroos. Let's see here. What options you run on 338? Jake Tyler, that is... So I got that at a pawn shop with 80 rounds and a soft case for 1,200 buckaroos. And then I bought this $1,200 scope. Now it's probably cheaper than that. For $420. And this is what we're running on it right here. It's a long range Viper. Kingman, I haven't been in Kingman in a while. How much you buy a 5.7 for? It's quite a bit. Remember me from long. Got a Ben Avery and shoot my long range. That would be nice, but you're closer to Ben Avery than me, right? I'm like 4 or 5 hours from Ben Avery. They have 1,000 yard over there. A.T. Smith includes my functional features that mimic the real HK4016, which aluminum receiver, adjustable stock, clip-up sights, and a last round bolt hole. Nice. Jake Tyler says, I'm in southern Arizona. Well, so am I, Tyler. Do you know where Benson is? In Fort Huachuca and Huachuca City and all that? I'm near all that. 386 hour. That would be cool. Mine's a Savage, though. What's up, Stay Dangerous? Appreciate you showing up, buddy. Ahmed says, damn, I didn't expect those beauties. Nice collection, brother. Thank you. Like and subscribe, could you? P. Long says, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. I can't hear you. I can read your words. De reino percudo no nada pero en la pero puede. That's in Portuguese, I think. Although some of it looks Spanish, too. Maliki, what are you doing spamming the chat? Heh. Taylor, yes I am. Why, are you near me? I'm just so outside of that town of Sierra Vista. What do you think about Newsom signing the Glock ban? Boo! Naughty nuisance. You know the company Marley's? My family owned that, but they sold it. Marley's? I don't, Tyler. How much Glock? Nothing's for sale, Gerard. How long did it take you to build your collection? Jake, so all my stuff, or Stay Dangerous, all my stuff in here, including what's in the safe, which you can't see, I started when I was 18, and I'm 35 now, so... Wait, so you're in Cochise County? Yeah, I am. Are you too? It's funny. There's a person I met the other day on here. He reloads. I gave my Instagram, but I haven't heard anything from him. He's off Buffalo Soldiers. You're in Tucson. Okay. I got a grandma there, a cousin, an aunt, an uncle, another uncle, another uncle. I was born and raised outskirts of Tucson. My mom and dad were. Mom was raised outskirts of Tucson. So was dad. Mom and dad's in Hereford. Trade you a High Point, CNN Island, and 457. That's a bad trade. Not bad trade for me. That'd be a perfect trade for you. Let's see here, guys. Like and subscribe. A lot of new people in here. Walkster, what would you recommend for someone starting? Wow, guys, I appreciate the mystery gift. Hold it. What in the world's that? I've never had a mystery gift. Would you recommend someone starting? Waxter, what is it you're looking for? A handgun? A bolt action? What you looking for? Let's see if we can help you out. Government, appreciate you sending the mystery gift. Is that blue, a Miami Canic? No, that is not the Miami Days or Miami Nights. That one's called the Canic Meta SFX Sketch. Do you know Roblox? I do. Home defense. So that would probably be a handgun, possibly. I mean, you could use a 12 gauge shotgun with number 9 buck in it, or you could use a 9mm handgun. I would suggest probably an M&P Smith & Wesson 9, or a Taurus, one of their 9mm. If you want to buy a Glock, you can. They're just kind of a lot unless you get a law enforcement trade-in. And then if you want a macro, a smaller version or slightly bigger, get a 365. You get that. Great stuff. Got a call tonight. Thank you as always. Hey, Dave Murphy, I appreciate you being a member. He's my only member so far, guys. If you want to become a member and look at special content or what's in the safe eventually or other stuff, that's $1.99 a month for entry. Is the 500 Bushmaker a good choice for home defense? No, you wouldn't have much of a guy left. Or gal or whoever's breaking in. That's scary. U.S. government sent you a mystery gift. Yeah, I know, right? I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what a mystery gift is. Like, I just pushed on it and I can heart it, but I don't know how many points worth the mystery gift is. I have no idea. That's the first time I see him. He just popped in and dropped the gift, and that was it. Is that a question, Malaki? I don't know. He didn't mention it. A Glock is a $300 budget gun for $700. Dude, you are so right. Because it's just chunky, plasticky. My 10 mil, I only have one Glock. It's a 10 mil. Trigger's not that great. Get a Smith & Wesson. Dangerous, how do you like a PSA Rock? I always tell everybody that I'm true and honest, and this is what I mean by this. I have only put 2 magfuls in there, and it's been flawless. More than that, I do not know. Now, the FN, I probably put 200 or 300 through that. Well, maybe more. My nephews love shooting that thing when I lived in Cali. They're like, that's my favorite gun from the pistols that you got. M&P 2.0, yeah. But yeah, PSA Rock, I've only had 2 mags through it, which they fit, 23? And it ran flawless. That was with these little guys right here. Which some people say these have problems with their FNs. I don't know. I've never had any problems. Maybe one. But I have a source for these where I can get them for $24.99 a box of 50. So, yeah, if you guys need, and if you're in the Arizona area where I'm at, in Southern Arizona, if you need 5.7, let me know. I know where to get it. What's up, Wendy? Welcome back. Just got PSA Rock FD with threaded barrel. See, stay dangerous. Mine isn't threaded. Thanks, Christopher, for clarifying that. Dave Griffin, I have a 44 Magnum lever action. I don't have a revolver. That's a 44 Magnum lever action right there. Appreciate you coming back, Wendy. Thank you. Yeah, we're in AZ. Are you over there too, Ilya? Got the sub 2K chambered in 5.72. Sub 2K. Oh, they made that? The Teltec? Where are you located, Eiley? I'm south of Benson, near Sierra Vista. I've met so many people on this gun since I've been a YouTuber that are in Arizona. It's like shocking and cool, though, at the same time. One of the best states to own firearms. No joke. Open carry, constitutional carry, you name it. 50 BMGs, incendiary rounds, you name it. All the above. It's like Texas over here. You live near Phoenix. Okay, so do you watch FAL Man's channel? He's near Phoenix. FAL Man, he's near Phoenix. Lincoln the Second, what's up? Abramham Lincoln the Second, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the Deserts Armory and more. Appreciate you showing up, my friend. Like and subscribe. You are new. Since you're new, that deserves a face reveal. There's a couple new ones. Appreciate you showing up to Desert Armory and more, guys. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Like I mentioned earlier, we do have a membership available now. $1.99 a month entry. That gives more exclusive content and history of some of the guns before I set them out. And you get the teasers that are a little more in depth for what's on the table. As well as probably we'll do more mail calls for that possibly if I order stuff. Or like when things are coming in and stuff. As well as what's in the safe. We got to do that yet. We got one member so far, so. Florida Open Carry. Nice. Yes, Caltech made the Gen 3 and 5.7. That's the one that twists. Florida's Open Carry. Yeah, Dave, they just came out with that. They just passed that law. Didn't realize how much ammo costs until I left the Army. A real big disappointment. Yeah, Mr. Smith. He is not new to the channel, but he definitely doesn't need to spam it with that many O's. He's in here all the time. Mr. P.S., you're new to the channel. Appreciate you coming. Welcome, Parker. Charlie Parker. Thanks for showing up again. Just make those messages just a little bit shorter. What do you think about Canik? AJ, I love Caniks. I got 2 of them. We got the Signature Series Meta SFX Sketch and the 2.0 Bodyguard right here. Sorry, that's over there. That's 2.0 Bodyguard. That's a Canik TTI Combat. I've been on too long. 300 Blackout should not cost as much as it does. I know, right? I don't own it, but I keep hearing how much 300 Blackout is, and I'm like, you know what? Should I buy one? Should I not? Should I buy one? Should I not? So you're in Phoenix area. Dude, that would be nice to meet up someday. Do you have a channel too? Hopefully you're public and I can sub back. Sorry, I haven't seen him. No, he was on here before, but he doesn't need to put one that long. It's like, well, you could just put hello. It's easy. It makes it a little longer, but quarter of the chat screen or 3/4 of it. You do not. Okay. The combat is great gun. Yes, EJ. Make your own 300 Blackout. Christopher Fox. You probably could, right? Well, I don't have. Oh, I could. You're right. I could build one. True that. True that. I could build one. Which I've never really built an AR platform. That'd be cool. You could put some of that on the channel, but unfortunately not a lot of it. Because they restrict you of how much content you can do. I think they'll make it 18 plus if you do that. Or maybe even totally block that video. Christopher Fox, have you been in here before? I've had Christopher's. I had one earlier that was new. I just switched out the barrels. Oh, can you do that with mine? I don't know. So I wonder if I can do it with that. Because it is 300 Blackout and 5.56 mags feed each other, if I recall. You're saying if I just change out the barrels on that, it would possibly work? That's a Delton mil-spec. Huh. With most ARs. Gotcha. Can you make your own 300 Blackout brass from 223 brass? Possibly. Although 223 brass is not quite as potent as 5.56. 5.56 hotter. It's a lot of bleeping guns, bruh. What's up, Nostalgia Notes? Nostalgia Notes, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the chat. I believe you're new. That deserves a face reveal. Hey, buddy. Appreciate you showing up to Desert Armory more. How's your day going? Hey, he said hi. What's up? You can make it? Probably. That'd be a lot of work, though. Yeah, the shorter 300 Blackouts. Yep, BCG and mags the same. Yeah, I knew the mags were. Did I see a Mini 14? You did not. I don't have a Mini 14. I'm new also, by the way. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you showing up. Like and subscribe if you could. We'd love it. Seen looking for a Z-Pap for a while. Z-Pap. Elaborate a little more. I'm not sure what that is. Serbian AKs are just built different. Mine's a Kalashnikov AK. I'd say it's built pretty good too. I do have also an SKS, but that's an Norinco. Right there. Use blackout mag specific if you're using heavier bullets. Oh, yeah. So, like, what I have in there currently would be, you know, the normal AR 5.56 223s. What's your flattest shooting micro? Yashar Hala. I'm actually pretty good with my 365 macro right here. Right there. 365 macro. I can do 20 yards with that. Usually get out of 12 shots, 9 of them. This one, not quite so good. The 2.0 bodyguard. Sorry, the 3.0. 2.0 bodyguard. Nice kiss. Thank you. Macro Miguel, he said, nice. Thank you. What's your flattest shooting? Okay, hopefully that works. 150 Beowulf. Hey, AT, you've probably seen Llama shoot his, right? Those are cool. You sub. Thank you, Fox. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate that a lot. And we recently got monetized too, guys. I know a lot of you are new, so you didn't hear this yet. So we're going to use those donations from monetization towards the channel to help provide content for you guys, which would be a TX22 Taurus. Those donations are going towards with an FRT trigger. After that's taken care of, we're going to put an FRT trigger for the MP5 clone with HK internals. What do you think of the KDS9C? Sean, I don't even know what that is. What's your thoughts on Glocks? Mr. PS, they're, like someone said earlier, they're a $300 budget gun for $700. Can you show the Glock 20? Yeah, that's the only Glock I have right there, Glock 20. What was your first gun that made you fall in love with them? Mine was Taurus G3C and the OG Canik TPN. Akim, I can tell you the first gun I ever bought, because I still have it for one. So my first gun I ever bought was, it's in here, it's a bolt action Savage Mark II, 22 LR. Then my first pistol is right here. It's a Rigarmi Bresca from a swap meet, 22 LR, $100. And then my first revolver is a 32 Smith & Wesson short. It also shoots 32 ACPs. It's in the safe here. And then, yeah, it just kind of took off from there. I started when I was 18, and I'm 35 now. So, Francis, what's up? AK platform is super cool, just expensive. Oh, they are. Do you have some grips for smaller hands, women's? Francis, try a 2.0 bodyguard. Have you tried one of those? I don't sell anything, but there's a suggestion. I have one. Do you follow Johnny B? Actually, I think I am. I just haven't seen it in a while. Any Century Arms AKs are over 1,000 used. Wow. Well, a lot of the Century Arms are AK tooling. I mean, HK tooling. At least this one is. The MP5 clone I have is HK tooling. And the guy who owned this before me switched out all the parts for HK as well. Jesse says 6. Maliki says, I don't know what. Hello, says him. 2.0 bodyguard. Yeah, that one's a 2.0 bodyguard right there, Francis. It's a 380. It's perfect for smaller hands. Huh, I just lost a subscriber. Not sure why. That's one of my everyday carries. I pocket that one all the time here in Southern Arizona. And then I also carry that one too, the Sig Sauer 365P. That one's pretty good too. Hello, do you have a 338 Lapua rifle? I do, Mr. Shadow. Shadow Hunt, right there. 338 Lapua sniper rifle, precision. Picked up a Bergara Premier Divide 6.5 PRC last week. What do you think of it? I wonder how well it's going to take off those 6.5 PRCs. I know Bergaras are really good. I haven't watched a lot of videos about the 6.5 PRC, so I don't really have an opinion about it, Dylan. God in real life. Oh, COD in real life. Hey, Trish. That is my dream gun. Is a 9mm. Nice. Hello, do you have a Uzi? I do not. Welcome back, Logan. Crazy collection, bro. Hey, Focus. Welcome, buddy. MP7 is super nice. Yeah, I wish I had an MP7. That's an MP5. How about revolvers? Robbie, I have 16 revolvers. Yesterday was Wheel Gun Thursday. I also have shorts of shooting that stuff. So if you want to see that stuff, check them out, guys. Thanks, Focus. Yeah, that's a Canik SFX Meta Signature Series sketch. Did I see a Mauser? You did. This long, skinny one right here is a Mauser from Turkey. From Turkey. Gobble, gobble. You know, no Conan 357. Tree Gunner's revolver. I got 16 revolvers. Do I listen to ISO? Oh, I do not. I meant ICP. I do not. Westman says, is there Rite Baron HK involved? I have no idea what that is. What's up, Ruana? Give you that sub back. Wholesome, honest gun tuber saying 20 yards and 9 of 12 hits could have easily been sensitized a lot more if you weren't honest. I actually have it on video, a kill. If you want to see a short about it. I actually said in the video, hey, I think I got 9 out of 10. That's pretty good at 20 yards. But I listened to the ping, 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 and I believe it was 12 out of 9. So I still got 9. It just was 12 out of 9. I try my best to be honest. I believe in the golden rule. I believe in that lying is a sin. And yeah, I'm a conservative fella, as you probably know because I got guns, right? Let's see. The ever-loving outdoors. That sounds kind of neat. I'm too addicted to hunting. I can't save for a collection like that. Oh boy. Yeah, I know what you mean, buddy. Like and subscribe. It's like 10 where I'm at. Same with me, bud. You must be in either southern Arizona. I mean, in Arizona or Cali. Axel says to have a Luger. Oh, we sure wish we did, my friend. We need to look into German handguns. They're just so expensive. The turkey maids sound good. Sound good? Sound good? Can't do it pretty well right now. My throat's a little sore-ish. It's 1 a.m. where you're at. Okay. How many genders are there? Genders. Oh, genders. 2, my friend. Male and female. Look at your plumbing. It doesn't lie. You've got dingleberries and a rod, you're a male. If you got something else, you're a female. Hey. You know who created it? Male and female created he, them. That he, them is God created. Anyways, we are very opposite ends of views, but I'm against sin and guns bring people together. Good, good. PS is correct. Haha. Same, Dave. How many pistols do you got? I have what? How many handguns are here that are semi-autos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 21 counting the MP5 for my pistols. And I have 16 revolvers. Good evening from Brazil. Hey, buddy. Passing numbers. What's third from top left? Third from top left, that's a TTI Canik Combat right there. How many pistols you got? Or see that? Good evening from Brazil. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. I don't have an M1 Garand, no. Goodbye, my sweetheart. Help Vietnam. See ya. Or is pissed out? Shoot. What? Justin, clarify. I think your language got a little bit goober gabbered there. I don't have an M16. I have an AR Martin sporting rifle right there, AR-15. KDS-9 is a Kimber. Heard their quality has lack last few years, but reviews on 1911 9mm line is good from them. They just came out with that 9mm double stack 1911, so who knows how good it actually is. Have you ever had to throw your gun at someone? I have not. Mexican Storm, thank God. Is what semi-automatic pistol is your favorite? The TTI Canik Combat right there, my friend. That's my favorite one for semi-autos. We have reached the IEP portion of the chat. What just happened there? What do you mean, buddy? Oh, yeah, it was all nice and calm and awesome. All these people coming in. Just bought a 308 Browning BAR. Nice. What kind of optic do you go with? I don't know if I'd put an optic on if it's an original. Definitely not. What is your hardest pistol to shoot? Justin, this one right here is my worst pistol to shoot. It's a 25 ACP Larson. Doesn't really work. What's up, Shinobi? Welcome back. Heard that Desert Army beat up Batman the other day.
I'm Batman.
And then I'm like, no, you ain't Batman. I am.
I'm Batman.
No, you're not. Did you know that you can buy a Flake 18? Don't even know what that is. What should I do if I want to learn more about guns? Stuff like this. Listen into people. Watch YouTube videos. Go through training if you need it. Sonobi, what's up? What would you buy a laser gun if they made one? I don't know. Mexican store, maybe. Throw it, yeah. Yeet. Didn't see a high point yet. I hope he doesn't throw those beauties. I don't have a high point. I wouldn't mind getting one. They actually work pretty well. People just dig on them bad because they're ugly looking. That works worse than a high point. You get one shut off, and the next one jams, so then you yeet it at them. Sure Blythe, welcome. Hey, I'll just pop in to say hello. Off to do a 5-kilometer park run in a few minutes. Nice. New background. No, it's same background. It's just different guns. We change the guns out every day. We have kind of a theme. Every day of the week we have something going different. Love Glock, CZ Sig. Hi, bro. What's up, Isaiah? Israel. I'm not a huge Glock fan, but I do like ZZ Sig. Yep. Hello, the yeah, the speciality. Yeet! Cannon. Yeet! Like that. Yeet! Gotta suck air in when you do it. Flake 18 is a German World War II, and it's very, very big. Sounds like it would be. We did have been here in a bit. Yeah, I've been in here a long time. Over 4 hours, dude. Have not been here in a bit. Oh, yeah, I don't really remember you, unfortunately, Mr. Himbob. No, I've had that the whole time. The curtains have been always that. This is Desert Armory and More. You might be thinking of somebody else's channel, maybe. Now, if I know why something on my phone when I'm going to see you again. Yeah, turn on the notifications. Push the little bell. Highlight it. Liam, what's up? What's your last week? Okay. Favorite person. My favorite person. He's currently not alive anymore physically. His name is Jesus. How often do you have to clean your pistols? Depends on how often I decide to clean them, right? I usually clean them about every 4th or 5th range day, depending which one. Is the Army shotgun still Beretta A400? Passing numbers, I have no idea. 4 hours and no bathroom breaks. Seriously, I haven't. He wears a catheter for lives for subscribes. You're funny, Akil. You killing me, Akil. The blue one, Himbob. That is a Canik Meta SFX Signature Series Sketch. It's a collector's edition. I think I'll see you tomorrow, but I'm going to bed. Okay, Logan, good night. What's your favorite festival? Liam, I don't know. The only festival I know of is Oktoberfest, which we're currently in, right? Other than that, is there more festivals than Oktoberfest? I don't know. Yes, that's actually Mr. Himbob. It is rare. It's number 624 of only 2,500. They only made 2,500 of them. It's their special series. Every year, Canik comes out with a special series. That's 2025's. When 2026 comes out, I might buy it too. It just depends. The Feast of Dedications and Passover, beautiful festival. Oh, yeah, you're right. Akim, I totally forgot about those ones. Yeah, that's right. My parents' neighbor, they're Messianic Jews, and they have the Feast of Booths right now. They have all their tents set out and a big tent to eat under. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me about that, my friend. Was it hard to get? Himbob, a little bit, but I bought it in February or March of this year, so it's easier to get. Railgun would be bad bleep. Yeah, it would. What license you need to carry in every state? They don't make a license that you can carry for every state. It goes by the state you're in. Arizona is constitutional carry, so we technically don't need one. California, you need a CCW, and they're super strict on it. What's the range on the blue one? It has a pretty long barrel. I think it's a 5-inch, so it's actually really accurate, Karina. How much was it? I'm guessing a lot. It was like $875 buckaroos, $890, something like that. It was cheaper than the TTI Canik, the Combat, which is right there. That was $9, and I think that was like $850 to $870. I'd have to look. It's been a while. I bought it online, had it transferred over here to where I live. Got all the paperwork done and whatnot. Let's see here, guys. A lot of new ones in the channel. Do you mind subscribing, double tapping the screen? We Hebrew Lights can feats on booth. The Feast of Tabernacles was celebrated a few weeks ago. So yeah, it's the Feast of Booths right now, I believe. Yes. That's not bad at all. I want a gold AK. Those are expensive. Android Gamer, welcome back. It's been a while. Do you have a long-term goal for your armory or a gun you really want to but have not yet? So, Arnold, we recently got monetized on our channel, and we're using those donations to buy a TX22 with an FRT in it. So that's one of the goals for the armory right now. After that, the donations are going to go towards an FRT trigger for the MP5 clone. So if you all want to help on that, that's up to you. You can donate and help. Hey, what's up, Llama? You be French. Hello. No AR pistols, Mr. 556. Push that load. An FRT is called a force reset trigger. Do you have an Uzi? I do not. Welcome, Llama. Appreciate you, man, for showing up to the channel. Holy bleepy says, is that a 22 below the blue one? Yes. That's a 22. 22, 22, 22, 25, and 25. Let's see. Do you own a micro? Yes, I have a macro 365 6-hour, and I have a 2.0 bodyguard. That would be a macro. What do FRTs do? It force resets the trigger. Still semi-automatic though. Piston system ARs. Foamy. I'm not sure if that one's a piston system or gas. I'm not sure. Got a G19 and a G23. And an Nerdy 38. Nice. No speak English. Sorry, Samuel. Habla español? No. Samuel. Habla español? No. Adam's Arms. Okay. Never heard of it. What's the biggest caliber you have shot? Chase. My 338 Lapua sniper rifle by Luger Precision. Avios French. No. I don't know French. I know Spanish. Russell, welcome back. Hey, Llama. What rifle type is that? That one? 338 Lapua precision rifle. That's a Kentucky percussion cap from 1840s. Do you have any optics sights? That has a strike fire vortex and a 3 times magnifier vortex. How do you build a collection? Are you a dealer subscribed? P.S. Welcome back. I just buy them ever since I was 18. All sorts of places, whatever you can find them from. Search around for pricing, find good deals. Kimbub says, Himbub, I've shot the Silver 22 before we had to hold the mag and shoot it in some weird bleep safety like a mag lock and slide lock. Yeah, my AR-15 has a mag lock because that's a California edition. So you have to pump it up on the side, bring it out and put it back. Chuck, no M1 Grands, Guest 101 says hi.
Hello. How are you? Welcome to Desert Army and more. Have a nice day.
What is that smell? Not sure what that was. All right. Are you into CJUB training and any kinds of training? I haven't done any. Have you ever shot a slug shells? I have, Karina. I have some 12 gauge slugs. Senuto France. Samuel, thank you. Have you ever shot slugs? Yes, I have. I have a box of them right here. I've only shot a few of them. Let's see here. I've got these right here. They're deer slugs. I've had them for a long time. It's when my Walmart in Cali, when I lived there, used to carry ammo. They don't anymore. Excuse me. Hey, Samuel, if you know English, as in you can understand it, we'd love to have you stay here and listen in, as in become a subscriber. Ever use heat chaser bullets? I have not. I don't think they make those for bullets. They do make tracers, but that's in missiles. Heat chasing bullets are missiles. Some dude asked in a forum if a bullet would come out if the chamber had a bullet and the mag was full. If you pulled the trigger. What? That sounds weird, Shinobi. Got the JP Enterprise silent buffer system for the AR and it made it shoot like 22. Dude, I heard about those. That sounds cool. Do you think Walmart has a good selection of guns? I bought my first gun at Walmart. It was my Savage Mark II bolt action 22. My current Walmart has firearms as in rifles, lever actions, and shotguns. No pistolas or ammo for pistols other than 22 LR. But they got rifle ammo and shotgun. Do you have a Glock 17? I do not. I have a Glock 20 10 mil right there. We'll send you a private message. What you think about the Taurus G2C It says Crowder Outdoors. Crow Outdoors. I hear they're good. If you want to get one, they're pretty cheap, and you can get them even cheaper at swap meets or pawn shops. How many was it? For what, buddy? I think he means if a bullet is in the chamber and you shoot another bullet. Oh, do I fish? I have a fishing license, but I haven't used it yet. I'm not sure if I see 45 ACP or not. It's something else. Yes, you do, Karina. That is. It's a 1911 45 ACP. What's up, my guy? I got the PSA Rock. I'm looking at the FN. Which one do you like the most? I like the FN better. I mean, I should. It's 3 times the amount. Walmart guns, yeah. Do you have a Magnum like Master Chef from Halo? I have a 500 Magnum, a 460 Magnum, and a 357 Magnum. That's the only Magnums I own. G3C is better, but they are very reliable, and Likeline makes great aftermarket parts. I got mine for 200 today, and it's bad. It's my first pistol. Nice. What state you move into if you had to? Past and numbers. I'd rather just stay in Arizona. Recently moved here last November, December. My grandparents are here. My 2 grandmas are here. My mom and dad are here. My sister just moved back. Void 66, Canik SFX Rival. Great gun, my friend. I almost bought the Rival S, but I bought the TTI Canik Combat right there instead. What part of Arizona? I'm in southern Arizona. South of Benson. Your mail, please. Samuel, I do have a Instagram if that's what you're wanting. You have fired black Tollin bullets. I have not. I said if you had to. Oh, if I had to, maybe Texas. Sig S MCX. Never shot one. Wait, is that an FN that shoots the mini AR ammo? Yes, it's an FN. Let's see. Thank Arnold for the thumbs up. Appreciate you, man. Went to Sedona one time. It was awesome. There's illegal where I live. Really? Where do you live? Let's see here. What's up, says Oakland Taxidermy. Hey, thanks for coming by. It's been a couple days, right? We're gonna get you a good wife, bro. Now place new woman. Might find a virtuous woman. Go after it. Yes, Akil, we've been looking for a virtuous woman for a number of years. I asked my first girl to date a Christian man back in 2000 and what I was 20, I think, almost 21. I think I was 21. And the last one would have been a whole year ago. We dated for 7.5 months, I think. I thought for sure she was the one. And unfortunately, yeah. I've dated twice since I was 20 till 35, but brothers being wrongly imprisoned in Eloy State Prison on fake charges. Can you shed light on the situation by giving a shout out? Just say free Dixon Mayaz. No, we're not going to do that. We know already what that is. Texas, I don't know. It might be. I've read it wrong. Kalashnikov 103. I have a Kalashnikov AK-47. Damn shit, you not be looking in a bloke and holy bleeping dude. What the bleep? What's up, Shannon? Travis, welcome back. If you could only keep one gun on the table, which one would it be? Of what's on the table? Ooh, either the 1911 or the Canik TTI Combat. Sometimes you have to pull a woman out of the life. Remember, he had Simon Peter to... where'd it go? Oh, you disappeared it. Have you double barrel shotguns? Tactics GD. I've got a whole bunch of them. Any top loaders. I have one top loader 22 right there. It's a flip up. And then I have some top loader revolvers in here. I might have read it wrong. I was starting to read the one, but it disappeared. Double barrels, Mr. Tactics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, we got double barrels. I was starting to read that, Akil, but it disappeared. You must have decided it wasn't typed right. What's up? Reflex Plays Games. Welcome to the chat to Desert Armory and more. Like and subscribe if you could. How much did it cost for all these weapons? Tactics. Don't really know. Sometimes you have to pull a woman. World. Remember he told Simon Peter to feed his sheep. How much more to turn a woman into a faithful servant? That's true, Akil. That's true. That's very true. Within reason, because you don't want to be unequally yoked either, because the Bible does talk about that as well. Do you keep them loaded? Allegedly, some are. YouTube music, welcome back. It's better to be a single than to have a contentious wife. The Bible says some women are like a dripping tap. Yeah, they are. What kind of postal is that beige one on the right? Pistol? The right one? That's an FN57, Mr. Reflex Game Players. It's an FN57. What's your favorite hunting season? We just started doing it. Most of the hunting season around me is in the fall and the spring. There's none during the summer other than you can do coyotes year round. Cheers all. Have a great day or night. Okay. Yeah, we're going to quit here. Literally, we're finally going to quit. I said that an hour ago. In 6 minutes, guys. We will officially quit in 6 minutes. Very nice collection, Mr. Sting says. How much is FN57? They're not for sale, my friend. Blue looks fake. It's real, I know. It's a collector series sketch by Canik. If you were only able to keep one gun, what would it be? It honestly, Chuck, it'd probably be the gun that started it all, which is my bolt action Savage 22 LR when I was 18. That's very true. Russell is talking good, but a righteous woman is the portion of a righteous man. There we go. Let's see. Which one is your favorite? Of the handguns, Jimmy? This one, the TTI Canik Combat. Do you like any EOTech? I've never had EOTech. And you are so right about being unequally yoked. Very true, Jerome. Yep. What's up, JP? Welcome, buddy. Appreciate you showing up. Double tap the screen, guys. Subscribe if you're new. Plus an EOTech optic if you're confused. I know what an EOTech is. Show us that tan pistol and the scope on the third in the row. Love the guns. Thank you. Like and subscribe, bud. Third in the row? That's a Sig Sauer Romeo 1. It's a Sig M18. Telegram. I don't have Telegram, buddy. I have Instagram. Do you have wholesome EPS? I don't. 22-1. Me, I want to see what it looks like. Scope looks great. Cool. How much did you get the FN for? It was a lot, buddy. You sub. Thanks, Tactics. All right, I'm sub. I'll be back sometime. Check out Kylie Optics if you haven't. I live by that. Okay. I'm going to double tap or screenshot that, Akil. We appreciate your words of wisdom. And thank you for coming by and subscribing. We usually go live from 6 p.m. Arizona time to about 8:30 to 9, but we pushed it way farther than that. Thanks, KZP, for subscribing. Just hit that sub. This live is better than any gas station pill. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's a SIG 320. I'm joking. Oh, it is. It is. Have a blessed night, Russell says. Thank you. Sub, guys. Very rare to see such genuine people. Thanks, Akil. Appreciate you, man. What is that black gun sitting on the corner? Looks like a machine gun. Oh, you saw that, huh? That is an MP5 clone with HK internals. What do you think of ghost guns? Not really sure, Jimmy. Not sure what my thoughts are on that one. Good morning, brother. It's afternoon for me. I mean, evening still. 10:29, 10:30. I've been going on for a while. Welcome, Raging. Appreciate you showing up again. You know what to do. Double tap that screen. 40 people in the chat. What gun don't you like? That I would like never buy. I'm not really sure. I mean, there's certain models. Probably a Zip 22, buddy. Other than for nostalgic reasons for collectors. So all the pistols together, how much was that? I don't know, Ken. Henry, what's up? If a man has no arms but has a gun in his pocket, is that man armed or is he unarmed? Isn't that concerning? Good one, Henry. What do you think the most underrated gun is? Underrated? Canics, although they're heading up in there. And honestly, to tell you the truth, Chuck, high points. They work better than people tell them. What's your favorite 9M? Fast Boy cars. Currently, the one I own right there is a Canik TTI Combat. That's my favorite that I own of my 9mm. Let's see. The Nerf gun. Yeah, someone asked if I had one, and so I'm like, yeah, I got one. Let me bring it out. So, you in Washington? No, I'm in Southern Arizona, KZP. Gotta keep on trucking like Joey Diaz. The price of Zip 22s is concerning. I know. It's crazy how much those are nowadays. There are attachments for your pistol where you can't turn it into a big dome, almost like a machine gun. For pistols? Don't know, buddy. Okay. How much is all your pistols rounded up together that you bought all of them for? Ken told me. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea how much I paid for everything. No clue. Ain't got the foggiest.
Ain't got the foggiest idea.
Can't really tell, but do you have a Desert Eagle? I don't. You're funny. You know all about that. American Dream, thank you. Have you went to Seattle? No, I've never been to Seattle. I was going to see if I flew in, but I don't think I ever flew into Seattle. The Zip 22 is funny. What one for the funnies? I know, right? Jimmy. Most expensive on the table. Actually, it's probably this, the HK clone with HK internals of all my pistols. See the mechanics. Yes. That one and that one's a Canik. So many small guns, shops sell guns on consignment that tend to jam. It's very scary. Is this common in your opinion? Let's see. I'm trying to think about body on consignment. I bought one on consignment. Was it the lever action? Oh, this one I bought on consignment. What's up, Vintage Warfare? Appreciate you showing up. MKE, yes, that is. That's an MKE AP5 with HK internals, Vintage Warfare. Someone changed them out. The guy who bought it for me. And I got the brace about a month ago. I've done one video with the brace so far, but I should have had earplugs in instead of muffs, and it was a pain. So this one was a consignment, this 577 Schneider. And I got that for a pretty good deal. It's from 1840s or 1860s. What's the Mil Plus on the right? Vintage Warfare, good eye. That's a Mauser 7.92 made in 1938. It's from Turkey. And that one's a Mosin Nagant from 43. It's the M18. Sorry, the M38. And that is the 303 British made in 43 as well. Is it illegal to have full auto weapons in Arizona? No, not with the right paperwork. How many more pistols do you plan on adding to your collection? I'm not sure, buddy. What type of Nerf gun do you... That one's a Nerf gun Elite. PKM. Don't even know what that one is. Good night, Owen. Thank you for the live. You're welcome, Dave. Let's see. What's the oldest can you can... What's the oldest gun you own? That one down there. Percussion precision cap from 1840s. That one's a Norinco Cold War. Let's see, Keith, yes, but you need a lot of money and it has to be transferable. Right. And at this point, Vintage, you might as well get an FRT, right? Because it's totally legal in like most states. I've never had you in here, Vintage Warfare. I appreciate you showing up. Yes, V-Rod, I do hunt. You're one of the higher, over 100,000 subscribers, I guess, because I think that's what that little silver thing's. Israel Mills Romas, what's up, boss? Just picked up a model 82A1 Barrett. Nice. I don't know really what it is, but anything Barrett, yeah. I think somebody asked something about a Barrett pistol, but I don't even know where it is. I think I passed it up. No, I don't think so. Let's see, guys. What's the most expensive gun you own? It would be my double barrel Beretta Silverhawk 10 gauge from 1960, and then my 338 Lapua sniper rifle. Well, guys, we got to close down the chat. Thank you all for coming to Desert Armory and More. I've been on 4 hours and 33 minutes. I'm very tired. I probably look like it. But we appreciate you showing up to Desert Armory and More. Stu, we got to go. Expecting World War 3, right? I've been on 4 hours and 33 minutes. Appreciate you showing up. Y'all have a blessed day. Thank you all for coming by. It means a lot to Desert Armory and More here at the channel. I think we got 200 subscribers, so that means a lot. Thank you. Yes, we have a P3 220, 230. No, we have a P320. Stay blessed. Same with you, brother. Appreciate you, man, for showing up. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Double tap the screen before we leave. And you all have a blessed day, blessed night, blessed morning, blessed rest of your life. And when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Instead, trust God in those times of uncertainties. Ask Him for help, and He will shine light on your pathway. Thank you all. And yes, we were still going, Bruce. We're closing down right now. That was an hour ago when I said I was going to quit. Anyways, peace out, guys. Till next time, folks. Desert Armory More out. Looking forward to more content. Like and subscribe. We'll have some cave content tomorrow or the next day. Thank you. Have a blessed day.